Dude, I'm gonna be wheezing my game forward. Fuck.
Hey guys and girls out there in pool land, this is Gary G with Extreme Pool Challenge. We are in Cocoa, Florida, Side Pockets. We have a great match coming up between Jason McKenzie from Arkansas, Chris Gentile from Florida, and we will be up and running here very shortly. As you can see, Jason McKenzie right now just kind of warming up on the table. So right now, good time to get your drinks ready, make sure the dog is out, kids are tied up in the closet, whatever you got to do, but we'll be back here in a few minutes to get this thing started, so get ready.
What can I bet? Out of $1,047. Yeah, I got $47.50. I mean, we'll take the 1,000 if you want to bet it. Yeah. I'll bet you another 2,000. Okay. Yeah. You want another three? That's three. That's three. Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to do the three? Yeah. What, you just make those in your printer? Fucking guy's as old as the $100 bill is.
Move it around whenever you use the rocks.
Since you're busy, J-Bone.
Weighing the stones.
I think I've had this about 4,000.
Well, you have two original, right? Two each.
We had two before, we had two now, we have two now.
Yeah, like
I
it.
think you give me the two, I mean, me and him.
Yeah, we just put it right. Okay, and I got 1,000.
And then I got three of the original, but
Oh, there should be 28K posted total then, right?
it should be 30 now. It was just 12 before they put anything else up. 28 each.
Hey, Kyle.
I got three of your original
20
bet, I'm betting him four.
24 each, Jason. Or 24 total, sorry.
The money in your left pocket, that was Steve and then with 4,000,
No, I've got 3,000 is original bet, and me and him spent 2,000 each.
2,000 each. That was you.
Here's
Okay.
another two.
There's 12 each posted prior to whatever you guys
This
are
is
doing.
gonna be, oh,
Does that help?
you too, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Me, you bet 4,000.
Right, right. Yeah.
I agree.
This is 3,000 total right here. So that's your 1,000 and his 2,000.
Okay, so I got 1,000 out of the pocket. There's 1,000 you guys want to count.
Rich is already starting.
Oh, I'm gonna say punch there.
5,000.
Giving him all his money on the side, as opposed to all.
I know, but I need to know how much that is.
It was 12 each prior to whatever this is going on.
It's five more, okay. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, they did 4 with him and 1 with him on the side. That's another 5,000.
So this is all the
So
side
it'd be 15
money.
each. Yeah, 15 each.
This is strictly the side money. Side money.
We're gonna have to,
Yeah, out of this fine, just tell me this is the side. Just did that. Okay, all right.
yeah, you said you wanted another 25, there it is.
Yeah, all right. And
I'll bet
then-
4,000,
So
so
I've got
3,000.
10K bet, and you've got 5K bet.
I hope we're still friends.
Hang on a minute.
We're gonna leave you at dinner around 50 probably.
That's fine. Like I said, if you're not around and we win, you're on the way home.
We're taking a break.
I'll put it in your mailbox. Tell everyone where you live.
Oh, there's a break in 20 minutes.
Yes.
We're gonna take a break in 20.
Unless neither one of us want to.
If neither one of us want a
yeah.
break, we're not gonna take
But
one.
both players have the option for 30 minutes at 20, yeah. In case these shrimp that I had earlier were bad or something, you know.
See how easy I am, right?
I didn't get very.
He's about the same. Except he looks better at saying.
I wish this guy would miss a little more.
Don't worry about it, it's coming. Are you ready?
You want a lag or flip?
I'll just flip it, yeah, call it.
Tails. That's good luck.
All right, good luck, man.
We all ready?
Someone we know is in the hospital with Corona. A dealer from, somebody's bringing them.
Okay, yes, that was,
Who's running the joint right now? Who's running?
All right, guys. Gary G with Extreme Pool Challenge. We are off and running. This is Jason McKenzie with the first break. It is a race to 40. Texas Express 9 ball. Call the 9 if it is not obvious. Combos, banks, or whatever that may be. 3 foul rule. If it gets to double hill, 39 to 39, it is win by 2 or a final score of race to 45. And that's where we're at. And it's a pretty healthy chunk in the middle. Close to 25. So
I think it's a little more than that. But you're close.
I'm not splitting hairs. I'm just saying we're in the ballpark.
Oh, yeah.
And with that being said, for you folks out there, we appreciate you hanging in there. And we want to wish everybody a happy 4th of July. And we thank all our troops out there that has done so much for us in this country.
That's right. Happy 4th of
That's
July.
right. And so this is Jason McKenzie. Again, he's from Arkansas. He accepted Chris's challenge after his last match. Chris played David Jacobs about a month ago here and posted out there that if anybody was interested in matching up. And Jason accepted. He flew down from Arkansas. And they know each other. They have played before and broke even.
Tell you what, he's got to be pretty confident. He, you know.
He's a very confident young
Yes.
man. He's a very good player and a very nice. He's a gentleman. That's what we like to see. Win, lose, or draw. He's a gentleman, and we expect this to be a really good match here.
Yeah, they're right about 30 now in this thing in the middle.
Yeah. So first games, they're both kind of feeling the jitters here, and that, just kind of getting comfortable with each other. So we certainly will be exciting once they kind of get into the rhythm and start rolling the balls in pretty smoothly.
Have you seen Jason before?
I have not.
No, likewise.
I know he's a very accomplished player. I know he's played a lot of good players and has beaten a lot of great players from the Alabama, Georgia area when he was in Tallahassee. He walked out of there with a nice chunk of change a couple times, so I know he's a very, very good player. We want to thank all you guys out there in the chat. Bobby Two Rails, what's going on? Thank you for the compliment. We did a little interview with Chris Nitty there, and we just got that posted out there the other day. So in your free time, if you want to check that out, Chris is an amazing cue maker, one of the best, and his son David coming up and really going to be. He's already an amazing cue maker himself for a young guy. I say young guy. He's well into his 30s, but anyway.
That was a good little interview.
Yeah, Chris is really nice, really down to earth, nice guy.
Yeah,
and I
he is.
enjoyed hanging out with those guys for a little bit, so it was fun. And look to do some more. I have a few more people that I have that I'm going to go and do when I get some free time.
We did bring the camera for you.
Oh, good. I want to say hello to Ben Angels, Matt Holland, Mike Blackman, Mark Johns, Dom checking us out. So I want to thank everybody that are with us. David Kennedy, what's going on? Venmo. He's looking for some action. All right. So, not surprising that the table was never great to start with, so...
It's a tough table.
Yeah, so, you know, they're playing a little back and forth safeties. That is called the 9. You just heard Jason call the 9 in the side just in case he kicked it in. That he get credited for it.
They're both getting pretty good rolls out of it.
Yeah.
Chris will hit it pretty easy, but...
Well, he's definitely got a little work here. This is going to go to watch. My man Felix holding down little Havana.
Yeah, we haven't seen Felix for a while.
I know it. Well, I think his green card might have been revoked. So
Oh, yeah.
he's working on those false documents.
I forgot about that.
My man Matt Greenlee checking in from. You checking in from the racetrack there? Matt? Well, I'll tell you what. This is actually a pretty good little safety here because Jason's.
There's Rabbit. We haven't seen Rabbit in a while either.
Jason's in a little bit of a tight spot here as far as the kick is concerned.
Yep.
Yeah, he knew that that side pocket was coming into play.
Yeah.
He couldn't like probably could have mass aided a little bit to bend it some more, but
Well, you got ball in hand now, which will work out pretty good. I mean, he got a pretty nice table once he gets from this 4 and gets shape on the deuce.
yeah, 6-8 still. There's work here all the way
Yeah,
around,
a little
but
bit. Yeah.
definitely. He's got a good shot right here though. Ball in hand to see if he can get some momentum going and get things
He's
rolling
playing
his way.
safe. Oh no, nice shot, nice shot. Now he's looking pretty good.
I don't know if he might have to play the 2 in the upper corner. I don't know if he has enough angle to get above the 2 for the side.
He's trying. Came out pretty nice.
Yeah, not really, because he wanted to be up higher so that he could play the 3 on the opposite side.
I gotcha. Well, you can come back across and play it in the long corner.
Yeah, then you're going away from the 4.
Yeah.
You're making things difficult. So he's going to try to spin. No, he went for the 3 in the lower left.
Yeah, it would have been nice for you to come back a little further.
I assume the 3 goes through the window of the 6-8. I mean the 6-9.
Oh, you think it goes in this corner?
Put in the
Yeah,
bottom.
it looks like it. So he can go either way.
Well, the thing was, he looked at the 8-6 like there was a combo there or something. So I don't think that's the.
Oh, he might be looking to see if the 6, he'd have to combo the 9. He wouldn't do that. Very nice, very nice. Oh, short. Oh no, he's on the 4. You had me thinking 6.
I'm glad you just woke up.
Oh, I don't know if I have yet.
If you're tired, it's going to be a long day.
And night.
I want to say hello to J.W. Davenport checking in from Okeechobee. A lot of action down in Okeechobee, folks. If you want to try some of those new Rassin pool tables, go to Backwoods Billiards. They have some 7-footers and an 8-foot Rassin. And those tables are really pretty nice. So, if you're interested in that. What's up, Henry? Henry checking, holding down shooters in Port St. Lucie. All right, tough shot here. Got to stay down and focus on the 6.
Nice shot. Speaking of Port St. Lucie, is Jeff's house still running the APA, or did
Oh
he
yeah.
shut down?
No, they're up and running and doing very well.
Are they going to do the qualifier this year?
You know, I'm sure.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm sure that they will, but the whole thing is, you know, everything is
Up in the air.
in chaos right now.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, up here in Brevard, they shut the league down.
No. Well, they were shut down for a little bit, but now they're up and running. So.
Yeah, good.
But that was a tough miss for Chris because he played it nicely to get to the 8.
Yes, he did.
But first game, still, Jeff Howell just checked in. He says, "Yes, we are." All right.
Yeah, good. Well, Jason got a little bit of a gift there.
Yeah, he sure did. All right, game 1 goes to Jason McKenzie.
Hey, I'm Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Q out of Benton, Arkansas.
Anybody out there? Scott Honeycutt's looking for a little side action. If anybody's interested, you can contact him. Mike Blackman saying Okeechobee's been a hotbed for some pool action. Definitely, there's a lot of good pool players out there, and definitely a strong pool community out there. So if you're interested, between Backwoods and Tinfish, 2 very nice rooms, good food and
Hey, I'm
and good equipment. So you know what? Don't think that it's a small town. They don't have some top-notch stuff going on out there. Get out there and check it out.
9 ball. Does it count on the break?
No, they both agreed that does not count anywhere on the break. Now he's regretting his decision.
Doesn't happen that often.
No, it's funny. Matt Holland, just a couple locals hanging out here, sweating the action, banging some balls around. Nothing serious going on in the background. Lauren Miller, thank you for hanging out with us today. Thought that one was going to catch the point. All right, so first game is over. Now we're going to get to see a little bit of Jason
That
McKenzie.
6 ball, I think, got him. Yeah.
Certainly did. Well, we get to see what Jason's made out of here. A couple nice shots. Now he's going to have to come with a jump shot.
Tough table.
You know,
I mean, he'll definitely hit it, but I don't know about making it.
I'm betting he makes it. He's very accomplished.
You're right.
Yeah, I watched this match yesterday.
Oh, I knew it. That's why he wanted that.
Well, you know. You want to take, you want Atlanta in the Super Bowl, I'll spot you some points, just in case, you know, if you're interested.
Yeah. You want to bet on yesterday's race at the Belmont?
Well, you know, never hurts to have a little inside information, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I want to say hi to Thomas Baker checking in with us. We're doing well. We want to thank you guys that are out at home, spending some time with us. With shots like that jump shot, I think we're going to have our own set of fireworks here today.
Yeah, it's going to be a good match.
It really is. Yeah, he's in a little bit of a funny spot here because he can't catch enough of the 5 to do anything, so. It looked like he's just going to have to play safety. I don't think that Karam's there for anything crazy.
He did good. No?
I think he got him. I think he's got him behind part
He
of the
does.
line.
He can mass say this, though.
Yeah, if anything, he's
Or
gonna,
jump.
well, he's aiming the level, so maybe you can see enough of it. He did.
Got a bad angle on the 6.
Yeah, but he can just come to the head rail here, or what would be the bottom rail. Put the 6 in the side, I think. I think. It's hard to see. Oh, you know what? It's up.
He's just about 90 degrees.
Yeah, he's up farther than I thought, but there's a better angle. I thought he was down a little bit closer. I thought he was only about a diamond out of the side, but
He
he's farther up.
can still cut it in the side. Come 2 rails back for the 7. Your buddy there.
Well, I see Marty Herman in the chat. That's a great shot there, but I
That
wanted
was
to wait
very
till you
nice.
shot.
Very nice.
Hey, Marty Herman, how's everything up in the Northeast? We hope you're doing well. Happy 4th of July to everybody. And I like the triple cartwheel. It's a good job. He's kind of a tough shot here as far as trying to either avoid the 8 or 9 and get a shot on the 8.
Very nice.
Yeah, he overhit
Came
it
a
though,
little
but
far,
he's
but-
okay.
That way you can come around again for the 9.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times you want to hit that shot a little bit more just so you know you get around the 9.
Yes.
But yeah, definitely left himself a little bit of a tester, but
Yeah.
I think he's okay here.
Think long, think wrong.
Yeah, sometimes you have to second guess and reevaluate.
I agree.
Better safe than sorry.
Very nice. Very nice.
Slow it down.
Yeah. Table's pretty quick. So you got another tough shot.
Yeah, nicely
Center
done.
pocket.
Very nicely done there.
There goes a skunk.
He maintained his composure.
Yeah, I bet 200 on him missing that too.
Maintained some composure there. Did good.
Chris Gentile, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and I play with Gary Gilson in his cue. That's Gary.
Playing with Gary Gilson then.
Yeah, he's sponsored by my Q Closet. Date to my show.
Oh, that's who he's playing with today.
As soon as I got down on the 8, that thing, and then whoosh. You heard it? Yeah. I was like, oh god, I'm like, let's get
What was it?
good try.
The air freshener.
Oh.
The you know how they're on the
Yeah,
timer.
yeah,
It,
yeah.
I knew you were coming.
all right, here we go. Chris with the break.
1-1.
1-1 in a long race. Look at this
9
9
balls.
ball hanging.
Oh, it's a hanger now.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have a fairly early game here.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out how good Jason is at the combinations.
Triple.
Could be quadruple.
Don't you hate it when you give a game up like that?
Yeah. They usually come back around sometime
Yeah.
or another. Oh, Carol Stammet, how are you doing? Hope everything is well over in the Inverness area, west coast of Florida. Okay, well, he got 3 out of 4 moving. Unfortunately for him, he didn't get the key ball that he was looking for.
Now, what's Chris going to do here? Use the cue ball or the 1 ball to get it?
Neither.
He's going to
because
make it?
I don't think so. I think the 9 is on the point, so it's not hanging in the
Oh,
pocket.
okay. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it
Got
is.
a
It
little
is.
bit of room.
It is. So he's going to go for it. And I think he's going to use the.
Cue ball.
I'm banking the 1.
Towards the 9?
Definitely. I can spin the cue ball up behind the 7-4.
Okay.
And if you don't make it, maybe you get hooked behind the 7-4, 6-8. It's a speed shot. Because You know, he could thin it off the right side of the one and use the cue ball.
But then you might leave him a shot, huh?
Well, you know what it is though? You might scratch.
Hmm. Yeah, he's going your way.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we can get Kyle to pop us to the other angle there. Thank you, sir. That's perfect. Yeah, because if you use the cue ball, there's a chance you scratch. And if you use the one ball, I mean, it's a two. You might sell out, or you might hook them.
I don't think I would want to come off that short rail. It looked like he was looking at that.
Or to be honest, I don't even go for it. I three-rail the cue ball behind the 6-8 and send the one ball up towards the 3.
Yeah, I like that shot.
You know, I'm not going to get crazy and get greedy right now. I want to control the table. It's early in the match. I don't want to start shooting flyers. All right, you got it.
Yeah, he did. That was a nice shot.
I mean, I really felt that was a shot. He went all out. He didn't play it a two-way as far as controlling the cue ball. Where me, I'm more conservative. I'm going to play the cue ball to play it more of a safety.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, you got to commit to the shot. You know, I say commit 100% to one shot. If you got a two-way, if you go 50-50, most of the time you're going to miss both. So commit 100% one way or another. And he did, and he got rewarded.
Yeah, it was a nice shot.
It was. They are playing rack the two ball in the very back. Rack your own, obviously. 3 foul rule is in effect.
Cue ball only.
Cue ball foul only, unless you move 2 balls on the table. But for the most part, it's basic general Texas Express. Alright, Chris with the break. Doesn't look like anything fell. And I can't see if he can get quite, yeah, he can get by the 9, so he has a shot on the 1.
Yep. I don't know if you answered that they're playing on the Gold Crown 5.
Okay, yeah, they are playing on Gold Crown 5.
A nice shot.
Well, he made a great shot on the 1, and look at the position on the 2. So he hit it really.
He's got a pretty nice table.
Yeah, he does. I didn't see him shoot the 1, but he got perfect on the 2, so that's all that mattered.
Yep.
I think that 5 ball could be a little tricky here. If he's not careful, you can either wedge him.
It was funny.
Well, I knew that 3-5 was going to be a little tricky for Jason, and it was. So I'm not sure. I think Chris is pretty straight in on the 4. He'd like to be able to draw that back around the side pocket. Boy, he just got back there on the 7, but that's actually pretty good. Nice shot there by Chris. Good touch to hold the cue ball. He didn't want to get that straight on that, so he might have to just be forced to roll forward and take the long shot on the 9 here. James Wilson, this guy didn't travel down here to bet this much money that he's a pushover. Promise you, this guy plays pretty damn good. Excuse me. Yeah, it was a tough shot for Chris. All right, 2-2. Jason kind of get a little reprieve there. Chris hung a tough 9 ball early in the match, though.
Oh, way early.
So Chris does push out, ties the 5-6 up a little bit. Jason has a couple options here. He's just going all out safety. And he's just jacked up over the 9-7, so.
But he got a full hit.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot to work with here, but. Get a little love behind the 8 if he gets a little lucky. All right, well, the 4 blocks, the 1 ball, so it's either a tough combo or a tough safety.
Partial.
Yeah, he might have a little window there between the 7 and 8. And he doesn't, but he can either kick or might be able to shoot between 7 and 8, kick off the side rail. Maybe jump, or I don't know. I'll have to see what he sees.
That's
Yep.
kind of real.
Yeah, he made good contact anyway. Put a little distance between the Q and the 1. 5-6 still tied up, so there's still a lot of work here. Well, there was. Nice shot there by Jason. Now he's gonna. I'd really like to be able to draw that ball back about a foot, play the bank on the 3 and the side, and have the cue ball go down towards the 9 for position on the 4. Oh, he hit that really nice. That's a very good shot there. My man Troy. I was fishing in New Jersey, Troy. I want to say hello to Rich Harris. Thank you guys. Appreciate you checking in. Okay, Jason's certainly getting more and more comfortable here at the table.
It's playing good. Maybe I can get my bet back.
I came up a little short on that one.
Well, I didn't get hooked.
Came up short, but he's okay. You pocket the 7, you're going to have position if you hit it soft.
Those are the 2 corner pockets that are a little tough. Not for him.
As long as he doesn't get on the rail, he's okay. Nice out there by Jason.
That was.
Really good shooting. Told you this guy's. He didn't travel all the way down here. It'll be a pushover,
Exactly.
I promise. What's up, Colby? And Carrie. Hello, Carrie Vetrone. Happy 4th. Carrie doing a great job over at Capone's in Spring Hill, Florida. If you guys are interested, you can find her on Facebook. She does a lot. Her and her husband, Joel, do a great job with running tournaments over there. Huge supporters of the pool community, and they do a lot of good stuff over there. So check her out if you're in the Spring Hill area. Great pool room. Go see Rocky. Non-smoking now.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, and that pool room's been a one of the top. It has been the top pool room in Florida for tournaments and pro players and all the big events. So go support Rocky and the crew. Say hi. They do an amazing job, and they've been doing it for, like I said, 30 years. So
Long time.
they're not new to the game here. Nice break by Jason.
And look at the lead.
Look at this 2-9.
Yeah, that's a little tough.
It is tough, but not for a player of your caliber.
No, I'd go after that thing as soon as I can.
Lisa Anderson commenting. Mike Mangalona checking in. Well, thank you guys.
Yep. All right, let's see people watching.
Let's see if he's going to go.
He's going for that 9. Takes after me.
He called it.
Made the deuce.
All right. Nice two-way shot. You might call that then. Hey, Jan Brzezinski. The Dunsky Dungeon. The leader and the brains of the operation.
There you go. You had
And the looks. Brains, look, she's got the whole thing to the Dunsky Dungeon.
Yeah.
Now she just gets rid of that dead weight she's got. She'll really take off. Uh-oh. He's going to get lucky
Yeah,
as
he
far
did.
as not selling out a shot.
Yeah, he's shooting.
No, Mike, I butcher my own last name up, so it's a. if I get somebody else's right, it's purely by luck. Don't get too excited. Chris trying to kick the 4, and it's in a weird spot there between that side pocket and 6 ball. It's not an automatic angle. You have to manipulate it a little bit if you go that route. Hello, Michelle Monk.
Michelle, yeah. She did a nice match at Pulleys in the Power Division playoff.
Oh, good. Well, Michelle is obviously always one of the top lady players in Florida and has been for a very, very long time. So.
Yep, she was playing really good.
Yep. And her, I was going to say her boyfriend, her husband, Raleigh, is a great player himself. So.
Yeah, Raleigh is. He wasn't there. I forget where she said he was.
Probably washing dishes and folding laundry.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
She's got him domesticated.
Trained him fast.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
He's starting to get comfortable here.
Yes, he is.
And you know what I like? He's got a nice tempo. You know, he doesn't He doesn't have to think, and he doesn't ponder around. Don Simpson checking in. What's up, Don? Where is Don Simpson checking in from? All right, Jason off and running. He's playing well here. He's got
Yes,
some good
he is.
opportunities, and he's capitalizing. He's playing well, but
Early.
oh, very early. So we definitely expect, as you always see in these matches, you'll see the tide turn back and forth a few times. So.
Hey, I'm Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Q out of Benton, Arkansas.
Very thorough with the rack. You know, that's it's really the biggest part of the game. A lot of people don't really think about it. In the amateur level, I should say, they don't think about it. But that rack is so huge. Got to get a good start, get a good break, and take control of the table.
Yep. Well, Jason was wanting maybe to use the magic rack, but I'm glad they didn't. I'm not a fan of that.
Well, they both agreed they didn't want to, and I'm with you on that. I don't like it myself, even though I'm a terrible breaker, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Got the little bump.
Don checking in from the Villages in Florida. Man, I'll tell you, the Villages, they got a whole pool community of crazy over there. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on there, so maybe one day you can sneak us in there, Dom. Put on an exhibition for us. Get a hold of John Groza. We know John Groza up there in the Villages, and there's a whole bunch of people up there, so big pool community. All right, so Chris is contemplating here. I'm not sure if this I don't think it goes by the 8. If it does, it's awfully tight.
Doesn't quite look like it, no.
That's why he's contemplating what his options are here.
Side pocket.
Safety.
Safe.
Yeah, smart. Just duck
Okay.
it up.
Good play.
Yeah. Sometimes it's don't overcomplicate things, you know. Keep
Right.
it simple and.
Get past that damn 9-ball.
Chris can hit it. Almost made the 3, but he didn't. Well, looking like Jason has a pretty nice table now. Oh, he missed. I'm surprised.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
He made the 7.
He made something. Tucked up to 7.
He got up a little bit on that other shot, though. That's why he missed it.
See, now he's got a half a pocket here. Or the combo, but if you play the combo, nice shot.
That was a
I
nice
guess he had
shot.
more than half.
Mm-hmm. Should be out.
Well, the thing is, he has to get good on the 4, and if you get too far over on the 4, you're going away from the 5 when you
Mhm.
shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to be careful to hold position. Unless he comes down and plays the 4 on the side. Which was what he's probably going to. No. See, now he's at line.
Yeah, but he's got a nice stroke. He'll just come across and back out.
Yeah, but you're every time you have to go out
True,
of line,
true.
you don't want to do that. Because it's a small window because of the 9. And then he has a funny angle on the 5 to the 6. Brian Luke, what a funny guy. Funny.
Now he just has to do the same thing.
Yeah, but he's making it harder on himself. It's a nice shot. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, Jason playing pretty strong.
Definitely. He's a very good player. That's why he was willing to travel.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, that's good.
Unbelievable.
Well, they re-gifted.
That was huge. Would have been up 5-2. Now it's 4-3.
Yeah, it's a big. But you know,
It's early.
It's early, and the same pocket that Chris hung on up in our early.
What kind of friends are you? Stay tuned. Right when you go to dinner, I'm going to start trying hard.
I'll tell you what, though, Jason looked really good through that whole rack.
I'm telling you.
Very smooth. Played,
I'm pretty impressed with the way he's playing.
Yeah, he had to work it. He had to work the rack. He had to make some tough shots. But
Guy shoots. Well, I got to see if Chris starts catching his gear.
it's early, so
And I break.
he hasn't got that fluid rhythm. You know, we all see it when a player starts catching the rhythm, they start pocketing balls and then bang, bang, bang. So we haven't seen either one of them, or Jason,
Well, Jason,
catching a little bit
yeah,
more momentum early on.
I think so.
So Chris needs an opportunity to at the table to where he can
Ball down.
get some momentum going his way.
Well, he's got an opportunity now. He can get to that deuce pretty easy. Then you've got to come back up for the 3, back down for the 4. A little bit of work.
Afraid to take Patel, saying they both bluked a couple. Yeah, well, trying to get you guys on the line here, trying to bait in some new players.
That's
So
it. It's a tough table. This table is not easy.
They don't want to show you all their speed for 30,000 right out of the gate.
It's true.
But Christopher Roy Sword says he's looking for some side action, so he's willing to take somebody for something.
Yeah. There you go, guys. Get in while it's early. Nice shot. Nice shot.
That was a pretty nice shot. He would have loved to come down about another
Yeah.
6 inches or so just to get a little closer and keep the angle not so tight, but he's okay. Brian Luke, it's not the toughest table in the world, but it's by no means is it an easy table.
No. Plays fair.
It does. The pockets are a little bit tight, and they're tough. We say it all the time. It's a tough 4.5-inch pockets. Chris Gaynor, what's going on, Chris? Still holding down Premier Billiards down south? And congratulations on your son, doing amazing with the football. If you guys are down in South Florida, you know Chris Gaynor, you know what I'm talking about. Give him a high five. Nice guy, nice guy.
Nice shot.
A very nice shot. Dakota Stewart looking to put 200 on Chris if anybody wants to take it.
Yeah, where's Rich Johnson?
Well, he's already commented.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he started right out of the gate. He says, "Does anybody like Chris Gentile? Not in the match, but just in general."
Oh. Yes.
Maggie Carter. Chris has played Josh Roberts. Josh gave him a big spot multiple times. But it's as far as their ability level, Josh Roberts is very far above Chris. I mean,
Oh,
Josh
yeah.
is a top-notch. He's a top-notch person, class act, but he's a professional player. Chris and Jason here are both
Amateurs.
amateurs. I mean, good amateurs, but
Very
amateurs.
good, yeah.
Already hurts.
Both play at a top level for amateurs.
Right,
for
but
sure.
he has played. They have played before. Dominic Dunn checking in to Dunsky Dungeon. And Dominic, for you folks that don't know, you have to look up the Dunsky Dungeon. This guy, Dominic and Jennifer, have done so much for pool in the last 3 months that it is off the charts, folks. And I say off the charts. 4 or 5 nights a week, raffles and pool matches. And I mean, they probably put on $200,000 worth of gambling matches in the last
Did
3
they?
months.
Nice.
I mean, just all kinds of good action at all skill levels.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and they're great people. So make sure you support the Dunsky Dungeon. Dominic and Jen, of course, he's riding her coattails. We all know that. But
Yeah.
he's doing his part. He cleans the tables, polishes the balls.
Oh, nice.
Chalks.
Good he helps out.
Yeah, well, he chalks the cue for her.
Come on, Chris.
Might get away with this.
Yeah.
Don Hanks, my man. How's you still up in Baltimore, Don? I know last time I saw you were in Jacksonville. All right, Jason, going for the jump cue here. He can see part of the. I don't even see he can see part of it, but regardless, he's going to
Play safe.
Yeah, he's looking for the 2-rail jump kick or jump bank.
For a safety down on the short rail.
He eyed it. He hit it exactly where he was playing it. That he hit that at a very high level play because
That was
it
nice.
was exactly the way he aimed it. Tony Carter, you're out of focus. You probably had a couple Buds too many last night. And Bud Lights will get to you. They'll definitely get your focus out of.
Well, it is the 4th, and
Yeah, well,
he's celebrating.
They celebrate in Okeechobee. Let me tell you something. Glad everything's good up in there in Maryland. There, Don. Appreciate you. Well, Don, when you come down, make sure you bring your mask with you. I think he got him behind the 8. Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah. Well, pretty easy jump for him.
Yeah, Braddock, this match is too evenly matched up to give any games. A lot of people want to bet on Chris because they know Chris, not because he's stealing the match by any stretch of the imagination. He's just well known in the Florida area where Jason has come from, Arkansas.
Tell you what, I'm impressed with Jason right now.
He's playing really good now. If he didn't hang that 9 ball, he'd probably be up 3 or 4 games already.
Yeah. Well, he was taking all the action that anybody wanted to give him. So he's pretty confident. Jason.
Yeah, he was confident. Say he didn't fly all the way down here to bet this kind of money if he wasn't.
Exactly.
I think Chris got him though.
Yeah, he's going to have to come back off the rail. Unless he wants to jump.
He was aiming for the side, so maybe he can see enough of it to cut it in the
Well,
side.
he might.
And he got it around for the for the 3. So
Yeah.
he hit that ball good though.
Well, them sides are 4.5 inch, so they're no gimme pockets.
That's how you have to shoot. You can't hit short side of the 3.
Yeah, at least they both hung a 9, so and that's why they're at 4-4. I mean, to be honest, that's going to happen. You know, they're both very, very good players, but they're amateurs and they're going to miss a couple and hang a couple. Ooh, missed the kick by probably about a ½ inch.
Mm.
But he was playing to thin the 2 and play that way. He just didn't get the kiss that he needed. You know, he plays very good. He's not forcing the issue, taking what the table gives him. Pockets balls really well. Of course, I say that it was not an intentional commentator curse, I promise. But he does play very well. All right, big opportunity here for Chris. See if we can capitalize on it. Oh, nice speed there. Actually, it's almost like a shoot and stop, so that you can shoot the 7 and come back out to the center for the 8. Again, we want to thank everybody that's out there with us today, hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Happy 4th of July, folks. If you get the opportunity, please go and look up the Tom Kennedy GoFundMe page. We're all in the pool community, and this is a guy that certainly deserves some help from us right now. So if you can go check out the Tom Kennedy GoFundMe page, and every little bit helps. $5, $10. It would be a big help to him and his family. So we'll talk about that more later on throughout the evening, but definitely check it out and try to help him out. Nate Beal, don't threaten me. All right. Nicely done there. Nicely done. Kevin Tenery checking in. What shape? All right, 5-4. It is a race to 40. Again, if it goes hill, it is win by 2 or a max race to 45. 9-ball at Texas Express. 9-ball does not count on the break. Call the 9 unless it's obvious. Pretty much that's it in a nutshell, folks. Standard 9-ball. And really great match. Very impressed. My first time actually watching Jason play. And this guy can get the job done, and I know why he comes after the cash, because he gets the cash. He's a solid player. Mike Hammond checking in. What's up there, Mike Hammond? Ball as well. Thank you. will. I'll tell Jason he needs to go get a haircut. Hey, Charles, don't talk about his pool cue. All right, here goes a jump shot. Good hit. And he left him a window as far as seeing. Just don't know if he can, what he's got as far as options here. What's up, Jimmy Bertram? Kicking it from Enterprise, Alabama.
Now I'm on the side.
So you got a lot going on there with that diamond table at the house. Dakota, you just got to find the Arkansas people. They're out there. They're just waiting. They're just waiting for Jason to suck y'all in and jack the bed up. You know they ain't scared to gamble up there. It's a nice shot there by Chris. It's a real nice shot there. And then Ben, you're starting to figure out the game plan here, huh? Ben finally caught on to the whole scheme of things. All right, well, it was kind of probably a smarter option. All right, you got some options here. You know, obviously ball in hand 1 and 2. It's the 2 to the 3 that makes, and then the 4 ball makes this rack tricky.
Combo.
He's going to call the combo because the 4 doesn't pass the 9 in position. Position on the 3 is tough, so.
Not an easy shot on this table.
Not an easy shot on any table. They are playing call to 9, so there's you can't swap it in. If it happens to go in the wrong pocket, if it's the last ball on the table and it goes in the wrong pocket, it spots up and the opponent has the option.
Yep. And he had to call the pocket or just the...
He spotted it in the wrong pocket though. But, did he?
Oh. Ah, dang it.
So Jason has the option to give it back, and he doesn't like it, so he's going to let Chris go. Mike, Jason has a buddy with him. I do not know his name, but he does have a support. His buddy come down here with him. Took a little trip.
They brought a lot with them.
Yeah, well, they're not afraid. Down in Arkansas, these boys know how to gamble. They ain't scared.
Slows down. Not bad, not
yeah,
bad.
you get okay with that one.
Get up, Paul. Hey, does the power go out here? Because the lights flashed a minute ago.
Did they?
Yeah.
Depends on who's winning.
That was an ugly miscue there. Yeah, you know, John, Mr. Fokker, I should refer to you as. I apologize. Yeah, that would seem to be like the thing to do is give up a very personal and dear cue of mine, one of my very dear cues that belong to me, just give it to him, since I've already supported him for the last 4 years with one of my custom cues. But I noticed you didn't give up that Revo for nothing, so anyway. Hey folks, we have Steve Nevins in the booth with us. What's up, Steve?
Good afternoon, Gary. Good afternoon, all.
Nice hit there by Jason. 2 rails come around, made good contact, and lifted tough. And I think he can see enough of it to pocket it.
Pretty good match here so far. The folks look like they're about as good as the people.
Oh, he hit that really nice. Yeah, evenly matched so far. They both hung a 9 for each other, so you know they're feeling generous.
Well, it is a holiday.
It is, and it's important. You know, today is it's an American day, man. You got to give. You got to give back a little bit. You know. You know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm talking to the master of giving back.
Yes, yes. I'm trying not to give back a station wagon, and I won't as long as Chris does the right thing here and comes with it.
Well, he's working hard for you. You know that. That's the one thing I can say is he definitely he's going to work hard for you. He's good like that. He's one of the good guys when it comes to betting. He's always on the up and up.
I agree.
You just got called out, Governor, in the chat by Miss Jen from the Dunsky.
Hello, Jen. Hello, Dom. Faithful pool sweaters and players themselves. Not much has been going on in the dungeon as of recently, just because of this coronavirus stuff. I'm sure that they're both itching to get things back to normal as soon as the virus calms down.
Absolutely. And I was already commented on that. Really, she's the brains of the operation, and if she dumped off that dead weight that he is, that little dungeon would really explode.
I agree.
I mean, it would be like the Dunsky dungeon to the Dunsky Hard Rock in no time without him. But
Stevie Wonder can see that.
Absolutely. All right, so Chris is in a little spot here because of where that 6 and 9 line up.
Yeah, it looks like he could maybe try and run into the 7 here, maybe suck off the orange and try and let the 7 stop him. But it looks like he's going to try and bank it 1 rail maybe and just kind of park the rock right there. I think he's got a pretty good lane. If the cue ball is around where the 5 ball is, give or take, I think he's got a pretty good lane to pocket the 6 in the corner. I don't think that the 9 is in the way there.
It's very close, but we're going to find out here. Or not.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what he was doing with the cue ball there.
I don't know if he was trying to draw back towards that 6-9 a little bit, and that's why the bank shortened up because he didn't hit the angle. Either way, Jason back to the table.
Jason is very animated. He shoots about twice as fast as Chris, and I just wonder as the match goes on, if maybe in a race to 40, that energy that he's using up is going to maybe catch up with him, and B, maybe get out of his rhythm a touch, you know, hour after hour. If you're playing at a different pace than the other guy like he is, it can get a little frustrating, especially if you're losing.
Yeah, I mean, this is my first experience of seeing him, so I don't know his overall length, but you know, you've seen these guys come and go for years and years and years, and sometimes they can they come and go with their stamina and their pace. So it'll be interesting to see how his tempo holds throughout the day.
Yeah, I really don't know much about him. I saw him hit a couple of balls, I want to say, in Tallahassee, one of the times that I was up there for an event at Zingali's, but I really don't know much about him. I started out betting 3,000 today with Chris in the bet, and I bet 2,000 on the side with the guy's buddy here, and and then I decided about another 2,000 right before they flipped the coin. And so I'm officially betting 7,000 here, and can't really tell you one letter in this guy's name.
Well, you know, when you got the itch, you just got to go with it.
Well, you know, it's like they always say, it's like the old adage, Gary, better to have gambled and lost than to have never gambled at all, right?
Amen
Isn't that
to
what
that.
they say?
It's in the Bible.
I know I've read something like that. I get confused sometimes with those sayings, you know.
You definitely get confused, but I don't know about if it's the sayings that have anything to do with it. But you're right. He was very successful in Tallahassee. He beat a lot of good players up there and went home with the cash. So we know he's got a lot of gamble and a lot of talent, and he ain't afraid. And
No.
that's why he made the trip down here.
No, he definitely looks fearless. I kind of liked it being on this table just because Chris just recently beat Dave Jacobs for a big set, a race to 30 on this table. So I kind of feel like the table advantage slides in Chris's favor. You know, whether it comes into play or not, I don't know. According to Chris, this guy is more of a bar table player. So this table can be a little gaffy, a little weird for bar table players. It doesn't play like your typical table. It can be a little springy, and it can be it actually plays a touch tighter than it looks going down the rails with speed and stuff.
It does. It does. Jeremy Ross asking what level. Maggie, yes, they're in the mid to upper 600 Fargo ratings, which tells you that they're very accomplished, strong players. And the table actually is going to be changing because it is raining very heavily right now outside. And welcome to Florida, folks. The humidity change. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that in the background. So a nice little fireworks, lightning, and thunder.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm winning my bet, so I hope the power doesn't go out if things start to change and the other guy wins. I might go disconnect it myself out there.
So definitely, the table will change due to the humidity because that's what they do. And we are in Florida. So I know we're getting a lot of rain right now.
Yeah, a couple games ago, Chris asked me to make sure that the back door was locked, that it was opened and closed a few times, and he could feel a little temperature change and stuff. So.
Rashid checking in.
I didn't do that.
That's why you're laughing at you.
It's just great, I think, Gary, to see players at different skill levels in Florida, amateur players just continuously, week in and week out, getting up there and betting high and side betting and playing big races and different games, 9-ball, 10-ball, one pocket.
Absolutely.
I think if somebody would have asked me about the health of Florida pool and as far as the gambling side of things, if anybody was to ask me, a year or two ago what I thought about it, I mean, I would tell you it's dead like fried chicken. But nowadays, everybody's people that can't make 2 balls in a row are okay. If you need, they'll just bet 500 instead of 1,000. Then
I mean, I know you're not calling Dom out directly on that, but I mean, the fact
I know he's listening. So,
of course he's listening. I mean, he's salivating over the thought of your voice. But the fact of the matter is that they have done a lot for pool in Florida as far as jumping up and making the action happen, and they do a great job.
By far the largest force in amateur pool gambling in the state of Florida is definitely Dominic and Jen. We definitely appreciate everything that they do.
Absolutely.
And we certainly ask all the viewers to tune into the Dunsky Dungeon when those matches are going off and support the various giveaways that they have and stuff. And it seems like the state of Florida pool just keeps improving and improving. I feel like if the virus wouldn't have come in, I mean, there'd be multiple matches every week, it feels like.
Well, it's kind of hard to say. It's almost like since the virus came in is when it really started popping because other places started doing it, and then of course they jumped on board in the fact that, and now they're doing, Dom and Jen are doing, I mean, they're doing raffles 4 or 5 nights a week. I mean, they're doing so much. It almost seems like because of the virus that the pool scene has really jumped up and taken off. in a weird way.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. People matching up everywhere. A lot of side betting. A lot of different venues. We're in Cocoa here. These are great owners. Steve and Dreama. I don't see them here today.
No, they're out of town.
But they are great pool room owners. Great for the game. Just fantastic.
I'll tell you what, he just came with 2 monster shots.
Yeah, that 7-ball was really.
The bank on the 6, and then that long distance fired in. Absolutely.
The bank on the 6, I'm not even sure that he really cared if he made it or not.
Yeah, it was a 2-way, but you get rewarded.
Sure. Yeah, the 7-ball jacked up, hitting it Mach 12. That was a great shot.
It was. There we go. And that's why we're dead even at 5.
Looks like 5-5, and if I had to take a guess, I would say this match is going to hit this little dead even.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Maggie Carter saying need to get Russian Kenny in action. Well, Russian Kenny was all around Florida, and he was definitely in the action and stirring it up as he always does. A couple weeks ago, so. But,
Hey, I'm
nice.
Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Q out of Benton, Arkansas.
Nice. That was a nice out by Jason to knot it up there at 5 apiece. Again, early on, it's a race to 40. Win by 2. Max race 45 if it goes back and forth.
Well, that success that he's had early with the break seems to have worn off. The last couple breaks, looks like he broke dry. He was having some tremendous success early, it seemed like.
Well, the table is definitely racking a little bit tough, and now that the balls are, it's getting a little bit muggy in here. It's, they're going to start. They're going to start changing the way they play. Clint Valley, he's rooting for McKenzie. Well, Clint, there's several people out there. If you're interested in a little sweat bet, you can contact them through during the chat. Does he get back for the 9? Did he get past the 9? Does he get past? No. Maybe spinning off the bottom rail.
Yeah, this is definitely no bargain.
Hello, Kim Levy checking in.
I think you can see it actually, Gary.
But
I'm just the edge, but it's no bargain. If he makes it, he's going to have to hit it Mach 12.
Like that?
Boy, he hit that good.
He sure did, man.
Real sporty.
And the beauty of it is the 4 goes, and now he shoots the 3, and he doesn't have to try to hold it for the 5.
Yeah, the 5 goes real cleanly by the 6 too.
Jordan Burden from Jacksonville calling out the winner. I'm sure that can be arranged. He's Jordan, awesome young man, really playing well and very, very polite, nice kid. Represented the United States, went to Russia for the junior program 2 years ago. Good kid. His game has really jumped up, so that'll be a fun match to watch him play.
Chris got a little lax there with the 5. He's got pretty close to his work, but he's going to be okay.
Yeah. Hello, Diane Molnex. Yes, that was the BK Rush break cue that he used. It's one of the hottest things on the market right now for break cues.
Got a pretty good roll there as well. He let the cue ball fly and went into the 8. Came out pretty good all in all. That's a 9-ball for you, though. You know, you got to keep going, make balls, take your breaks when you get them, and it goes both ways. I definitely know Chris to be a little bit of a slow starter, so I was just recently telling somebody that, you know, in the first 10 or 15 games, if they could just sort of be about even, that I would be happy with that, just because I know he starts out slow. So this, I think, is a pretty good start for him all in all.
Yeah. You know how it is. Some people are front runners and they come out of the gate super strong, and then they start to fade. he can come out slow, but if he gets rolling, we kind of saw that in the last match when he played David Jacobs. David came out, I mean, played perfect like the first 5 racks, and then once Chris got to the table and got some momentum and started pocketing balls and getting in his comfort zone, he really played well. So I kind of expect that with both these players. We saw Jason play very well.
Chris Gentile, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and I play with Gary Gilson in the SKU. That's Gary.
We saw Jason played very well for about 3 or 4 games in the middle of this, where he's at now. And as we expected, kind of going back and forth. Look at this, the 9-ball twice on the break so far this match, and they both agreed it doesn't count.
That was pretty interesting too. Chris was breaking before from the side rail there. He decided to break in between the rail and the head spot there. He's not really having much luck here with this wood rack, so it looks like he's going to try and move it around a little bit and see if some things change there, which I like. I like making the adjustment if things aren't going well. You know, possibly the humidity with the weather and stuff could change things, and so he's willing to change up, you know, where he's breaking from, try and get better results.
Yeah, and he mentioned that earlier today that he knows his break isn't his strong suit, so he'll make adjustments accordingly. And if he's not getting good reaction, he's just going right from the center.
I'll tell you one thing I like about Chris, and it's why I like betting on him. He's got an amazing knack of getting the cash most of the time. It's kind of interesting for somebody who is somewhat animated. I'd say it'd be an interesting way to say it. In the rest of life, when he's playing pool, he's very even keel. I like that.
Yeah, he's got a good head on his shoulders as far as he doesn't get rattled. He doesn't want his emotions getting in the way. And that's really, you know, this being that you played card once in a while, if you can control your emotions, you can control a lot.
Yeah, and in a race to 40 as well, if you're too emotional along the way, you run the risk of just kind of wearing yourself out 5-6 hours into the match and not reaching the finish line.
That's a big thing too. Is you got to be able to pace yourself. Your buddy in the chat there, what's up, Shay?
Governor, I did peel off a hundo to him. I like keeping my friends in action. Oh, actually, 150. I forgot now. Now that I'm saying it, it's we were at 100, and then he talked himself into another 50 on the phone today. So he's got a $1.50 of it. So.
Well, Chris landed a little funny on the 5-ball here. He's going to have to come with a little bit of a shot.
Yeah, I like going 3 rails with the cue ball back around to where he's standing. Great
Just
shot.
like that.
Great
get the
shot.
speed?
That was it's perfect.
Very nice. That was a great shot. Look at
And that is really coming with it at the right time too.
That's like ball in hand position right there.
He's playing well, and I think that the speed of the table and stuff that is going to be a big advantage for him. This is the first time that Jason McKenzie has played on this table, and Chris has practiced on it a number of times and gambled on it a number of times and played tournaments on it and played on it for years. So I think that's going to be very, very big. Ooh, wow, Chris 3-railed that ball. He needed that whole pocket to go in.
Yeah.
That was exciting, huh?
It was. I thought you were betting on the other guy because you were trying to give him the commentator curse, you know.
Yes.
I see how you did that there.
I'm really good at that, apparently.
Well, you have a knack for those kind of things. Nicely done.
Yeah, speed is dead perfect.
Yeah, that's a great shot right there.
And that's just a lot tougher than, I mean, obviously the 8-ball's not a tough shot. The only question is where you're going to end up on the 9. And there's just a lot of funny places that you can get. That ain't one of them.
Yeah. I'll say hello to my man Ed Medina, checking in from Jersey, sitting in the house watching. We were talking some great cues earlier, so what's up, Ed? Hope you're doing good. And Chris Sword calling out Jordan Burden. So they'll come down if you're willing to bet, Jordan. So you guys want to negotiate something on your own time, let us know. And then we'd love to be part of it down here in Cocoa.
Yeah, this social media has been fantastic for pool action and connecting people from all over the place. I mean, once upon a time when I was younger, there was nothing like that. It was go hang out in the pool room for some amount of time, and and have to communicate with people, and all that stuff takes time, and not knowing who was going to be where or when and everything. This just brings everybody together.
That's when everybody had every payphone in town and figured out, okay, I'm going to be here. If I get here, it's going to take me 10 minutes. I can call the pool room and make, all right, call 2 or 3 pool rooms. All right, who's where, who's there. So that's, but the difference in that day versus today is the hustle. You have people walking to a pool room that you have no idea about years ago. Nowadays, within not even 30 minutes, 10 minutes, what they had for breakfast, their DNA, what the game is, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
So it's got pros and cons for both sides, but it makes it exciting.
Chris called the 9 here.
He did.
He's going to get a little lucky. I don't know if he's got much reward here for the deuce. In fact, he's in trouble with the deuce here.
Yeah.
You can only see a piece of it.
It might be all he needs to play nice.
I think he's just going to
safety.
hit it nice and slow and try and use the 8 as a blocker.
Absolutely. Not bad.
It's pretty decent.
Not bad.
Looks like Chris is enjoying the largest lead he's had of the match now.
Yes. Jason was up 2 games earlier, and now this is the first time Chris has gotten a 2-game lead. Now he's looking to come off the 2 and try to make that 9 ball, because it's about all he can see of the 2.
Yeah, I think he's going to try and play the deuce all the way down near the bottom rail, so in case things.
I don't think he hits it that hard. Well, he's jacking up now. So now he is.
He sucked it too much.
That's because he jacked up on it.
And he was also trying to pay attention on where the deuce was going to end up and stuff. So he had a lot going against him there. That was really tough.
Definitely, he was. When you have that two shots in one, you kind of have to put all your attention in one.
For sure.
And
the 3 lays a little funny here, and I expect him to go all the way up in the corner with the 3, as far as taking the longer pocket here for the 3.
Yeah, because you can't play the 3 in the other pocket and get position on the 4. And the 4 does pass either ball, I believe. So it's just a matter of getting up table, making the 3 ball really.
Good
Nice.
shot.
That was a really nice shot.
That is just the viewers at home. They just it's hard to have the right appreciation for the difficulty level on that shot, because this table definitely loves to spit that ball and rattle it more than others.
No, the tables, like you say, the pockets are a little tough. So, but now he's looking comfortable.
He's got that little chewing the gum swagger that I've seen him have. He does look more settled into the match, and
yeah. Randall Carter saying all the action back in the day in Myrtle Beach, Barefoot Billiards. That was Stevie Wiggum's room, and Stevie Wiggum he plays here on our monthly tournaments on a semi-regular, and he's a hell of a player. So
that was a great shot by Chris too, just to keep it stress-free. Now he hit that 7 a little firmer than most would. Most would probably come up a foot or 2 short and then have to just take a little bit of a cut on the 8. He just made it very stress-free.
Yeah, when you start hitting the ball with authority like that, you're getting comfortable.
Especially in the side pockets in this table, because they can play a little gaffy. Those points can really come into play, and so when you're hitting them off on the off angles into the side with speed, you definitely are showing comfortability with the equipment.
Ben says Jason wants more of a bar box. He's definitely a more bar box player, but he's very accomplished on the 9 foot. But he's definitely tougher action, a lot tougher action on a bar table. John Hutchinson he said he'll be glad to take the 8 from me. I'll bend over, I'll hit it twice, and call it a day.
Looks like McKenzie is over on the sideline practicing his stroke. It's always an interesting So now Chris makes the ball on the break and gets 0 reward here, I think.
Oh, that's tough love right there.
Boy, made 2 balls on the break. They're all spread out. And if the deuce is just a hair over, I mean, this looks like he could catch a little rhythm, but I don't know, Gary. Maybe a little masse, yeah, huh?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
a little improvise, huh?
And he got nice on the 2. You know, all things considered, you just got to make the 2 and flow forward. John Hutchison, I love the guy. He's, I haven't played him since before the quarantine, and now he wants the 8 ball when he's already supposed to give me the 7. Don't you love these guys, Steve? Gotta love a guy with heart.
Tell him to button up his shirt. His heart is falling out, Gary.
Yeah. No, John's a good guy. But he is supposed to give me a lot of weight. But that's how you say good morning in pool. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
what you giving up? It's like saying, how you doing?
Well, he might just be checking your temperature, you know what I mean? See if you've been staring into the sun or something.
Yeah, I have been. I'm blind as a bat. This is a little tricky because the 4's stuck on the rail, so you have to be careful here.
This is one of those ones that it just looks easy and stuff, but it's not that difficult to miss this on this equipment anymore.
Yeah, I don't like where he's at here, but he's okay.
Chris has got all parts of his game working. He's firing them well. He's hitting them slow and rolling his ball well. That's definitely a sign of confidence. I just can't help but feel like his having played on the table a number of times is contributing to that.
Oh, absolutely. You know, he's confident. He's playing good, and you know how it goes. You sometimes you lose that fire to play for a while, and then once you get hungry again, you start stepping up again. And that's where he's at right now. He's hungry to play again.
That was a fantastic out. He couldn't see the one. He massed the one and got out there, and there was a couple of no gimmies in there. So now we got a situation brewing where we got a 4-game lead. Jason McKenzie is a little cold on the sidelines. Hasn't really been to the table in a little while, and Chris has the momentum, and it's a long set and a race to 40. You know, obviously every game means the same amount, but in the early going, you got a little bit more leeway. But certainly would rather be up 9-5 than down 9-5.
Absolutely, that's a fact.
Now he's breaking more from the center and getting good results. And let's
Shot
see
on
here.
one.
It's kind of funny. Maybe a high-speed cut Ginsu style here.
Well, definitely, and that's what he's probably going to do because he's hitting the ball clean. Unless you're just feeling crazy and you want to try to juice that cue ball and suck it down the rail and ride the 9, and just like out of the movies. But in reality, I think he cuts it in.
He's playing safe there. He's just trying to hit a piece of the ball and twist the cue ball back around.
I think he got pretty good there.
Not bad. I mean,
he can see
McKenzie can see the whole ball. He can try and play a real thin feather cut in one of the 2 corners, but it's just not the kind of shot that you'd want to come back to the table on when you've been sitting for 15 minutes.
Exactly. And watch the 9 ball here. Oh no, he's cutting the 1. He's back cutting the 1.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough shot when you're fresh off the chair.
Oh no, he did go for the 9. He just didn't call it.
There's a scratch over there. Oh no.
Oh, he got lucky. What a good shot. That actually turned out really, really good.
Yeah, Chris might be in a little bit of a pickle here. I can't really tell if he gives him ball in hand, if he can play that 1-9 combo. The 9's in that special spot where it's just like a hair off the rail, I think, where it makes it kind of easier.
Yeah, but it's a diamond out of the pocket, and here's the thing: the locals would never try it on the table because they know better. But when you don't know better, sometimes you don't know the table's tough.
Right.
When you don't know the table's tough, you can fire them in from anywhere. But once it bites you in the butt a couple times, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
I mean, there's no real trouble in this rack for McKenzie other than getting on the 6 correctly.
Yeah, that's his only problem ball. And it's not that much of a problem, but yeah, because it's nice because everything, the 2, 3, and 5 are all on one side of the table. The 6, 7, 8, and 9 are on the other side.
Yeah.
So 5 to the 6 is the key here, and he's looking at something else though.
Well, this is about as long as he's taken any shot in the entire match. Here we're 14 games in, and his pace is usually pretty quick and moving. But you know, he's been on the chair. He's been cold. He's certainly out of rhythm right now.
Well, and that's what happens is when you get a lead on somebody, and they start to see you getting comfortable. Now they're starting to think a little bit more, and they're getting out of that free stroke mode of, oh, I'm just going to fire balls in. Now they know I have to play a little bit tighter position. I've got to play a little bit smarter.
I can't really tell here, Gary, if he got enough angle. He can just roll over there by the first diamond, I think, and play the 5 in the side. But
Yeah,
he got fairly straight on this, actually.
He looked at that 5 on the side, so he has a good angle to come down.
Yeah,
He's not happy.
No, he got pretty straight on that 3 ball there. Yeah, that's what we were talking about the side pockets here. They are not easy.
So now he got a little funny though, like you say, on the 3 to the 5, and now it's starting. Now he's starting to think a little bit.
You know, there's a 4-rail safety here. This is just a tough shot here to really try to get aggressive with, because the 6 doesn't have a home anyway. Even if you make a great shot on the 5, there's a 4-rail safety here that parks the 5 in the middle of the back rail. I wonder if he might try that.
He's going for the combo.
I wonder if he was trying to bank that ball. I really was. I was wondering maybe.
He was. He didn't hit it that clean without Ted going for it, and he's figured he's going to try the combo.
It's one of those ones too. If you are banking that ball and you do hit it long, it will naturally travel back around. And this is just a. This is just a very difficult shot.
He's looking in case he maybe coming off the 7. He's got a little insurance on the 7, but not much. I'm not sure what that's what he's looking at. He's looking at the 9 off the 7. Well, you know, I see this chat is definitely stemming up. Some of you guys looking for some action. I'm sure between all you folks out there, we can certainly make something happen.
I wonder if maybe a possibility here is a 1-rail safety on the 6 down by where the chalk is. Bank it 1 rail and let the cue ball float down.
Yeah, you know, when the safety and the shot are just as equally hard. He didn't sell out anything, but Jason has a nice safety here.
Yeah, that was a tough combo. It was what I would consider a low percentage shot, actually.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I kind of got to agree with you earlier. Me personally, because I'm a much more defensive player, because I don't pocket balls nearly as good as these guys, I'd have definitely played some kind of a safety on the 5.
Yeah, I definitely would like that. And I still think that he was trying to play it down table, and it banked short there, because it's just so tough to play for that combo as your position. And he did hit another one pretty short earlier, so I think that 5 stiffened up. I think maybe the weather too played a little part, and wound up going in.
Yeah.
But
well, we can ask him later. If he wins, we'll ask him. If we don't, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
But in my mind, I believe that he went for the bank and went for the combo, just because he feels confident. He's feeling like he's hitting the ball, you know, like you said, crisp and clean. And you know, when you're going for it and you're feeling good, why not, right? Even though sometimes it's, you got to play the percentages, and play the smart shot, and don't get carried away.
So in this particular shot, I think he's going to try to think about how he can get the most separation, where he can separate the cue ball in the 6 and try to leave the 6-down table maybe and sort of draw the cue ball to keep the cue ball down by where he's at. And may not be able to get really safe, but if he can create some separation, you know, and make things tougher for your opponent, sometimes it's not just about hooking somebody, it's just about leaving them a tough shot.
Exactly. That's nice. He's going to get good speed there.
That was a fantastic shot. He was able to use the 8 and the 9 as blockers and then bring the 6-down table with perfect speed and then keep the cue ball down on this side. That was just very, very, very well executed.
Yeah, I mean, that's textbook when you're in that position, when you don't have a lot to work with. You can't ask for a better outcome. Nicely done.
He's certainly playing well. He's got command of his game. He's every facet of it. It looks like he's in control of this match here.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jason's had picked up. He had a couple good jump shots earlier. I expect, obviously, definitely make contact. And I'll say he's 50-50 to make it. It's still rolling.
Well, Chris is going to have a shot here.
Definitely gonna have a shot here.
This definitely has this is an amazing opportunity. When the score was, I want to say the other guy, I want to say it was 4-2
Yeah,
McKenzie
it was.
At one point. So Chris has a really good shot of having a spurt here where he could win 6 out of the last 7.
I want to say hello to Tim and Tracy Barron over on the West Coast. Happy 4th of July to you guys. Hope to see you at the West Coast soon. And yeah, everybody take care of yourselves. Be safe out there. Dominic Dunn calling XPC. He's called, the dungeon is calling out XPC.
I see that. Another great shot there by Chris on the
That was
side.
a great shot. Unfortunately, Dom, people want to watch people that can make balls, not bang the rail. Now, if we're playing 3 cushion, you got it, man. I can bang the rails with the best of them.
I don't know. I think that's a pretty good matchup, Gary. I like it.
Yeah, take away the magic rack.
Ooh. Now it sounds like we're in negotiations, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, he's already got home field advantage on his table.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're coming here. And we're still taking away the magic rack. Neither one of us have home field advantage here. You actually live closer to here than I do.
Yes.
I got to drive farther and give you money? No, thank you. All right, so here we go. Chris is up 10-5. So Jason came out pretty good. He had the momentum early on. Missed a couple shots. Definitely. Chris is playing very well now. He's pocketing balls. Let's see how he hits the break again. He's coming right off the center of the table.
Yeah.
And of course, I hit him with the curse.
Went right into the sewer as soon as you started talking about it, Gary.
I know. Well, you know, you gotta, yeah.
Any more of that will be making you sweat this match from outside.
Yeah. Story of my life, standing out in the rain without an umbrella.
So we haven't really seen that pep in the step that Jason has had before, and basically it's just because Chris has had control of the table a lot, and Jason really hasn't had an opportunity to run many balls. But this is something different. This is all the balls are laying fairly open. And,
Yes.
We'll see if he brings back that quick pace that he's been playing with.
You know, it's a nice table. This is what he needed. Was a nice open table. He missed
We
cue
over twirled the pearl there.
because he was stretching out. You know, that's the thing. And we're all guilty of stretching, and you don't realize it takes away from your follow through, and it hurts your stroke.
Oh, that's pretty easy to do what Chris just did. He hit it into the front point there, and they'll rattle every time like that. McKenzie was sitting on the sideline there and had to be told by his backer and sign better that it was his shot. He just assumed that Chris would be making that, huh?
Yeah, he certainly didn't expect to get back to the table. And that's when the momentum starts swinging back and forth. You know, you don't ever expect to get to the table. Your opponent gives you a golden opportunity, and then you give it right back.
So So getting on the 5 here is really going to be the main part of this rack. If he gets really good on the 5, then it's pretty much a stop, stop, stop.
He's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Just consider you can't get a whole lot better there.
No.
Just pocket the 5. Yeah, he's looking good here. And this is really what he needed to get a little bit of momentum back on his side.
Yeah, I notice he's bouncing around a little bit now. He's got his pace up, and he definitely sees a little bit of a victory in this rack. The ball skidded on him a little bit, but it still went in. People seem to only want to talk about balls skidding when they miss. But
you know, I believe that a lot of times, I mean, obviously there's a lot of you know, the ball conditions clean, dirty. I think a lot of it somehow has to do with the stroke.
Oh, for sure.
You know, people don't ever want to say, oh, you know, I stroked it bad because it skidded. But it skidded because you stroked it funny. But
that one there didn't go in cleanly too. Did you see that?
he used all of it too. But you know what? He made it work for him.
It's like golf. They don't ask you how, just how many.
That's it. I didn't ask if it was pretty or not.
Well, we got 10-6. Chris definitely had a good opportunity in that game. But, you know, that's pool for you. If nobody ever missed, I don't think these guys would be playing here right now.
Wouldn't be any fun, would it?
No.
And reality is, it really, Chris shouldn't have won the game in the first place because he wouldn't. Jason shouldn't have overspun that ball when he had his opportunity.
And now Jason broke from the center also and wasn't able to make anything, broke dry. He looked at his backer and said, well, let's try it from here and see what happens right before he broke it. So he's a little unsure about where to be breaking from as well. So it's a little bit of an equalizer. That's good. They're both changing where they're breaking from and maybe struggling a little bit on the break, and makes for good viewing, I think.
Well, the table is the conditions play, like we mentioned earlier. The weather certainly has a factor in that. So you have to be able to maneuver on the fly a little bit.
He didn't scratch it, you?
No, from there, yeah. I probably deserved to, but I did.
I'll tell you what, you know, these guys are playing for decent, some decent lunch money, but their sportsmanship and conduct with each other is very classy. You know, they're both jovial, talking to each other. Of course, it is still early in the match.
Sure.
But you know, they have respect for each other, and you know, I certainly, that's one of the things I like to see when two players are doing battle. This is going to hurt Chris here.
I'm not quite sure what he was attempting there, but probably the worst possible outcome here. And now McKenzie has an opportunity to sort of get more in rhythm here. This is no true bargain, though.
Well, this is tough out here. It's a tough rack here. But he's already in good line here, and he's on his way to. He's okay here.
He's okay, but you really don't want to be shooting this ball too many times. You definitely want to get a little closer to your work. This just puts a little bit more stress on you trying to get out these kind of shots.
No, he would have liked to have been a little closer and a little straighter, but. He overjuiced it.
He lost the toy there.
I know.
He
Man, that's
overjuiced
And
it.
there's not going to be a jump shot on this one, folks. You'd have to be a real Houdini to have to break out the jump cue here. Oh, he is. Wow. Maybe I stand correct. He's going to jump over 3 balls, Gary?
3 or 1, doesn't matter as long as you get up and over.
But the 8 ball is really far down there.
I know it is.
Yeah, that 8 ball was, it just didn't lay right for that.
To be honest, I don't. His demeanor walking into the shot was like, I don't give a crap. He wasn't happy.
No, I think he got a little rattled from not getting where he wanted off of the 4 ball there. But that 8 ball was very far down. kind of
Yeah.
thing where even if you made it over the 8 ball, you got to jump so high and hard that it's really tough to control the cue ball staying on the table.
Absolutely, absolutely. No, I'm with you 100%. That was I personally wouldn't have tried that, but I'm not at that level of. So these guys do things that I'm not capable of doing. So, but I certainly can see what they're doing.
I like this decision as well. Instead of trying to draw the cue ball and play the 5 in a corner, I always liked rolling the ball when you had ball in hand.
I don't know, did he get high enough? He did. He just got there. Actually, pretty good speed.
Dead perfect again. He's shown command of his game, rolling the ball very well.
Yeah,
It's one of those ones where he just wants to try to slide over a few inches and get straight in on the 7 if possible.
Yeah, I like this decision of rolling that ball forward myself, and there's a lot of shots I do that just because it's more comfortable for me. But
I feel like I feel like with that shot too going forward, you got a little bit better control with the speed than trying to draw it to an exact position.
oh, absolutely, no doubt about that.
All right, so here it looks like he's probably just going to try and come 2 rails back out towards the center of the table and play the 9 in the side.
Nicely done. Very nice.
And we back to the 5-game lead spot.
You know, I know Jason's going to kick himself because, like you said, he got a little funny on that 5, and then he overstroked it when he shot it in. And I think his frustration factor, he made a little bit of a hasty decision going for that jump where even if you're going to commit, to the jump, commit to the jump. And I think he kind of shot it with a little bit of a half-hearted attempt just because of the frustration factor.
Yeah, we didn't have these jump cues like they do today when I was growing up playing pool, and people kicked, and they kicked better, and there was a lot of kicking, and kicking is somewhat of a lost art for the players of nowadays, and I feel like I see a lot of players nowadays taking very difficult jump shots when there are rather simple kicks that they could,
You are 100% correct. Back before this I see the frustration on his.
Getting a little quick, and he's a quick player, but he's even quicker than he normally is now.
Yeah, I think the frustration, he's a little frustrated right now, but I certainly see the tide swing back his way a little bit, depending on what happens with Chris.
See, I like that decision as well, Gary. He could have tried to cut the 1, and the 1 it would have been a very difficult cut, but he's controlling the balls and keeping his opponent in tough situations. And when your opponent is sort of semi-tilting, that's a good idea.
But the golden rule is, when you got him down, you got to keep the foot on the gas. Don't let him breathe, and don't go for anything stupid. Just play smart. Just like if it was hill, you got to fight for every game. Don't give anything away. As long as you do that, you're making the right decisions.
It was a good decision Jason had to tie up the 2 ball there. It looks like Chris is just going to try to play it safe and stick the cue ball here.
Yeah, unless he can make the 2, which I don't think he can.
Yeah, he hit a dead perfect. And
it was really another smart shot by Chris.
Not that it should matter, but Jason could be on 2 if he doesn't hit this 2 ball here.
I think he'll hit it because it's an open path. The 4's not that big.
Yeah.
I want to say hi to Terry Baker in the chat with us. He is on 2. He just missed it by a sliver of paper.
And sometimes that kind of a miss on a ball that was, he would have certainly bet that he would have kicked that ball and at least made contact. Sometimes that kind of miss can be indicative of not being fully comfortable with the equipment and just not having played on this table before today and not having kicked very many balls. And
yeah, there's a lot to it. That's where that mental part of the game comes in. All right, Steve, I know you got to step out, but certainly appreciate your time in the booth with us here, and hopefully you can get back in here with us later.
Thanks for having me.
Your knowledge is exceptional, your insight, so we appreciate it.
Wish all the viewers a happy and healthy 4th and happy holidays, and good luck with the virus, of course, and thank everybody for tuning in. We'll catch you on the flip
All
side.
right, take care. That was Steve Nevins, everybody, giving us some worldly insight, knowledge. Nice shot there by Chris. He hit that with, a lot of people might have hit that with outside and come around the 6. He hit that with an inside stroke, inside English, tightened it up, and came up nicely off the head rail. You know, the trickiest part of this is you want to get dead straight on the 7 so you can shoot and stop the 8. The straighter the better. Now you have to work. Now he has to work the cue ball to get around for a position on the 8. Andy Breslin, how you feeling today, buddy? He didn't get there. I don't think he got the speed. He would have loved to roll another foot or two and had a straighter angle on the 8. Nope. He's hoping the 8 gets past the side pocket. And it did not, fortunately, for him. Uh-oh. Not exactly where he wanted to be.
I can't reach it.
Tough shot here, but very it's makeable, but it's not easy. Does he scratch? Whew, man. Not only was it a tough shot, but he just feathered it from scratching. He's very fortunate not to scratch. Oh, good shot there by Chris. Good shot there by Chris. Yeah, Ben, Jason struggling right now. You know, the momentum has swung away from him, so he's feeling the heat a little bit. And Chris is playing right. He's keeping pressure on him and playing well. So when you do that to your opponent, it makes it tough on them. Well, try to break, and he can see it. It's probably a safety. Not what he wanted. Not the ideal safety he was looking for. Chris has a nice safety or an offensive shot, depending on what he chooses. Jason Lancaster in there with us. Hey, Jason, hope you're doing well. Well, if Jason can get out this rack, slow the bleeding down a little bit, and
Ah, damn, it just skids. I swear the 9-ball skid last game too. It's 2 in a row.
and Jason not happy. Feels like the ball skidded on him a little bit.
Well, you know, the easier you hit them, the more they skid.
And Chris and Steve and I were just talking about that. I truly believe that a lot of times a skid has to do with your stroke. So
Oh, true.
yeah, if you don't stroke it with confidence,
The 9-ball did skid.
it has that happen.
The 9-ball did skid on
It
it.
did? I didn't know from that one did for sure. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris did agree that it did skid on him earlier,
Damn.
and it is frustrating.
It's pretty good.
I think Jason's going to tie up the 5-8 here. I really can't blame him for it.
No, but Chris can set him up for a 3 foul.
And the ball's not really good for a 3 foul, but I mean, he certainly can try, and he also has, I mean, with ball in hand, he has a good opportunity for the breakout.
He might
here.
break it out, yeah.
The breakout is on.
Missed.
He missed. So now he can,
Play safe.
but yeah. If he can just thin the 5 and get past the 7 on the right side and have the cue ball come up behind the 9, he should be all right.
Steve had to head out, huh?
Yeah, he said once he made me look bad, he said he was just going to leave. I said, well, that shouldn't take long.
I knew he liked to commentate something. that's
Well,
why
yes,
let
and
him jump in.
he has a lot of knowledge, very smart guy.
Yeah, he is.
Been around the block a couple times. He's got a great voice for radio.
Yeah, I heard him commentate on.
He's got a good face for radio, too.
Yeah, and a good guy.
Yeah, I mean,
We like him.
typical, only a face a mother could love kind of guy.
Yeah, that's the one good thing. Moms always like their kids.
Most of them.
Most of them, yeah. That's true. I should have said all.
You can't speak for everybody.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, Chris making a nice hit. He's going to tie up that 5-6 maybe.
If it moves a little further. Yeah, that might have got it.
Actually, Jason's got a real nice safety here if he wants to go for it. Just thin the 5 into the 7, cue ball to the right side
Oh,
towards
yeah.
the 8-9. And got a nice little safety right there.
Don't scratch.
Now you should be safe. He looks like he's going to shoot for the pocket.
Nope. He
No.
heard you.
Yeah, see, I like that shot. And it opened up to 6-7. It opened
Yeah.
up the cluster, so.
Yeah. Well, Chris can hit it easy enough. He just has to hope he gets a good roll.
Yeah, he should be able to kick at it. He's going for the jump.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm a little. But you know what? He jumps pretty good.
Yeah, he does. See, John Hutchinson was in there. Haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, old Red kicking it up in Jacksonville, doing
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Talking trash like he does. That's what I like about Red. He can talk. He made a good hit. Old Red can talk some trash. But he's a hell of a nice guy.
He is a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always liked him.
Yeah, and if he just came off the stall and gave me the weight that I need,
You'd play him, huh?
well, he already called me out, but and then Come on. I'm not donating to the guy. Can at least make him work for it.
That's it.
He went wide, trying to hold the cue ball. Jason really struggling right now. He came out really strong in the
Yeah, he
beginning.
did.
He's struggling to find himself right now, but
Well, this isn't easy for Chris unless he wants to play the 6-9.
no, there's nothing
That's
easy.
my game, you know.
And you're not even shooting the 5. You're just shooting the 6-9.
You know, definitely. So wish he'd have made the 5.
Well, you hit that nice.
Yeah, he did. He came down nice. Very nice. Very
Real
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
I like the way he hit that very firm, but just punched the cue ball over. Hit that nice. Uh-oh, he didn't get there. No.
Yeah, but he didn't get hooked.
Well,
Is he going to bank it or cut it?
Yep, pretty much.
I knew you'd agree.
Or safe. No, there's no cut shot. He's got to bank it or safety.
Yeah.
He went for the safe.
Yeah, he did.
He's gonna let Jason get a chance to win this game with a jump shot here.
Yeah.
I don't know if that ape goes in the side. Maybe we'll get a side angle there and see if that ball is pocketable. No, it's not in hanger, but it's there. Oh, he can see it?
Evidently.
It's even more dangerous.
Yeah, like out.
Yeah.
You know, them cameras, they add a lot of pounds.
And Nolan Porter, he said, Chris says today it's 2 people. So happy 4th, Nolan. Hope you guys are doing good down there. We are Extreme Pool Challenge. We are at Side Pockets in Cocoa, Florida, with our challenge match. Normally we are, do our monthly here, but this little bug going on there, they've got us closed off for that. So we were able to put together a very, very good challenge match here between Jason McKenzie, Chris Gentile. Jason from Arkansas. He accepted the challenge. Flew down, him and a friend of his, and I got to tell you, he's a gentleman. He's very nice. Win, lose or draw. He's a no BS kind of guy, and he plays good. He's a little off base right now. He came out strong.
Yeah, he did.
But we know the momentum's going to swing back and really make this a good match.
Yeah, he plays at a nice tempo. I like his game.
He's got a great game, man. I mean, trust me, this guy.
Brought a
This
friend
guy
with
plays
him.
real good. Brian Luke, what kind of pizza did Chris order? And he's hoping it's a winning pizza. But Ray Wrangler says it's easy. It's not over yet. Got a long way to go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, dry break, shot on the 1. He can actually shoot that into the side, follow down for the 2. The rack is workable, but there's a lot of traveling back
I'll
and
tell you
forth.
what, Chris is playing very good.
He's hitting the ball pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Comes and goes. When he's hitting the ball, he's got a nice fluid tempo. He doesn't contemplate too long. Understands the game well.
Yes, he does. Plays good one-handed 8-ball, too.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. He's always looking for a match. He likes that too, 'cause it's fun.
Yeah. Well, he may get some more challengers out of this
Could be.
round.
Could be.
And likewise, Jason may also.
Yeah.
Had some pretty good storms rolling through.
I know, I was getting a little nervous there.
Yeah, me too.
I think last time we had a storm come through and it took us out.
Yeah, it did.
Uh-oh, he came up way short there.
Yeah, he did.
I thought he was going to try to hold it and play the 4 in the opposite corner. And now he's just going to play a safety behind the 5 with the cue ball.
Oh, it's leaking.
I think he... Oh, it's going to be close.
It's,
I think he got
him.
Well, you know
He
what?
can come off the rail and get it, though.
You think he can kick between the 7 and the rail and catch it? Yeah. It's close. But I think you're correct. But what I like about what Chris is doing is he's playing smart and keeping the pressure on. He's not going to...
Yeah, that is a good idea, man.
You know, you can't flail at a shot and just take a flyer or something. Keep the heat on your man. Oh, he can't go between the 7. He's froze up on the 5. So he has to 2-rail behind that 7. See when he's looking. Oh, he's looking to 1-rail it.
Those are tough. 1-rails are tough.
Yeah, especially he's partially jacked up over the 5. So that makes it a little bit more difficult also. Because he was jacked up, he hit it with some right English, and that's why it took. Had he hit it center ball, when you're jacked up, sometimes you put that unintentional English on the ball.
Yeah. Well, you're just coming down on it, which typically puts spin on it no matter what.
So now Chris is, I mean, they're all there. Nothing's tied up. It's just a matter of getting good on the 5 to get good on the 6.
Looking good, Ollie. That 20, when they take their break, will get some chow.
If they decide to take it.
Oh, that's right. It's optional.
Yes, and that was one of the agreements. First player to get to 20, they decided if both players agreed.
I'm taking your word for it if you just said nope.
Well,
No, okay,
both
sorry.
players agreed at 20. They would decide if they were going to take like a 20-30 minute break to maybe get a little something to eat or not. If both players agree to continue playing, then they'll just keep on shooting. If you're wondering what just happened there, Jason had just asked about looking at the 6 to make sure it was going to be a clean hit or how close it was. So,
Yeah, hard to tell sometimes when you're in an angle, you know.
Yeah, and both players, again, have a lot of respect for each other, and they were both actually very, very easy to negotiate. They'd be like, "Yeah, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Whatever you want to do." So
Yeah, they were.
They're, and that's when you know you have your opponent is a good person, because they're not trying to just nitpick every little detail about whatever it is. Just let's make the game and
So what do
get
you think?
shooting.
You think he's going to go up and down here? Or?
Yeah, I think so. Let the stroke out, and it does a lot about your confidence when you're hitting balls good like that. He would have liked to come down a little farther, but he's okay. Yeah, he's very comfortable right now.
Yeah,
he's playing very well.
Playing real well.
And Jason is struggling. He came out, again, I said it before, he came out amazing right out of the get-go. Played perfect, and then somewhere along the way he lost a little confidence, and Chris has really just capitalized on whatever mistakes he's making.
A lot of money tightening.
Chris Gentile, and the camera adds 2 people.
All right, here we go. Chris with the break. He's been breaking from the center of the table, and for the most part, pretty good success. Made a ball again, unfortunately for him. Does not have a shot here.
He'll probably jump this, don't you think?
Have you been drinking?
Yeah, but mostly water.
Somebody spiked your water.
He must have.
I mean, yeah. He might be pushing. but-
Yeah, he can push. Yeah, I'm thinking he had no choice there.
Ray Wrangle showing some love for his boy there. Talking about the quarantine, making his boy look good.
Yeah.
Well, he definitely found the definitely found the restaurants, but he definitely lost the barber.
Kenny out of business?
Yeah. Okay, Jay from Okeechobee, Kenny Jones. Don't forget MVP Barbershop if you're in Okeechobee. Go in and ask for Kenny. Tell him XPC sent you. He'll add 20% to your bill. Kenny's great people.
Yeah,
And,
he's a nice guy.
And I'll tell you what, it's a nice barbershop, and they have a 7-foot diamond in there.
Oh, nice.
So
nice.
you want to go in, hit some balls, get a haircut.
Did
Place to be.
you mention the West Coast Challenge to the guys?
I have not mentioned the West Coast Challenge. I kind of not forgot about it, but don't forget West Coast Challenge the last weekend of August. You can get signed up, team registrations and singles. So go to West Coast Challenge on Facebook or their website, either one, and make sure that you get signed up, get your team signed up. It is going to be a great event, and it is going to happen. They're 99% unless the state
Oh, good.
tells them no.
Well, hopefully by then they'll have the virus under control.
Yeah, we figure it's still it's the end of August, so should have no problem with that going off without a hitch.
Doc just said he figured about 2 more weeks.
Also, again, folks, if you can go to the Tommy Kennedy GoFundMe page, and if you could donate any little bit, would be a big, big plus for him and his family. He's ill. He needs a little assistance, and show some love for a guy that has done nothing but give back. You know, he's a great person. He's a good entertainer. He loves the game. He's made a life out of it, and he's done so much for everybody. So please give back to him and go to his GoFundMe page.
Yeah, for sure.
Certainly be greatly appreciated for him and his family.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of people, I mean, I donated. I know. I remember
A lot of
quite
people,
few.
yeah.
He's got over 25 right now, but I mean, he needs more.
Well, yeah, that hospital bill and doctor bill
Yeah.
is going to be very, very heavy on the family, and this time it's tough to get out there and make money with the quarantines and stuff. So
Definitely.
if you could help out and say a prayer for him, because you know he would definitely say a prayer for you. So please do that.
Yeah, Kyle has a little one of them juggling. We'll put it up if he hasn't already.
No, we haven't really had time because these guys are playing at a
Yeah.
steady pace, and they've been rocking and rolling. So there's no downtime here, but again,
We'll get
just
it.
help out the family. Tommy Kennedy. We'll see if we can maybe even get a link to the GoFundMe page up there later on or something. Next rack. Okay, so pay attention, folks. Wow, what a great shot there by Jason.
That was a very nice shot.
You know, his whole body language, he seems a lot more settled down right now. Like he's coming back into,
I got to get this going.
yeah, getting a little bit more comfortable at the table again. He got a little out of line there, but if he makes the 6, he'll fall nicely on the 7. My man, Joel Pope.
Joel.
Joel living back in Stewart, Florida. Uh-oh, he clipped a 9. Yeah, Joel, as soon as this thing gets settled down, you and me are going to go meet up at Rax, formerly Amy's Billiards, right there in Stewart, and we're going to make a day of it.
There you go. Nice guy. I like Joel.
Class act.
Now, I heard they've sold racks.
Well, yes, it's for the most part 99% done. It's still a little
it's
bit of
not official
negotiation,
yet.
but
Yeah.
I mean they made an announcement that it's sold. So
No, I don't think the table's slow. I mean, it's just they're playing it pretty soft.
Yeah, Rodney Marshall. It's not the. I mean, it's not quite as fast as a diamond. So in that sense, maybe if you're used to the diamond tables, because the rails on diamonds are quicker.
Yeah.
But the table doesn't. I don't think a table plays that slow. The cloth is a little. It's got some wear to it. It's not brand new cloth by any means.
Well, they're not turning the cue ball loose that much either.
No, you can't play. You can't swing the ball around on this table. If you do, you're going to hang up your object ball in the pockets.
Yes.
So that's why you see them kind of hitting it with more of a pocket speed.
Yeah, it's a tight table. Side pockets are tight. They're 4.5. Not an easy table, but it plays fair.
It does. It does. Oh, what a nice shot there by Chris. Unfortunately, he ran into the 9.
Yeah.
Which now he's going to have a tough shot on the 8.
Tough shot on the 8.
But
doable.
yeah.
This is a big shot now for Chris, you know, to try to get to 14.
Mm-hmm. Rodney Marshall, where are you checking in from, my friend? And thank you.
No good.
No bueno. He didn't like to leave anyway. But he got away with it as
Yes,
far
he
as
did. Didn't give it away.
yeah, he didn't give Jason anything easy. That was a tough shot. He might be happy he didn't make it because he would have had a very tough shot on the 9.
Yeah, for sure.
Ed Martina. Chris is using a Revo shaft, fine-tuned by Dennis Searing.
Yeah, that's another good guy I haven't seen in a while. Dennis.
Dennis. Yeah, I'm going to try and get down and do an interview with him.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. I was had a nice one with Chris Nitty and Chris and his son. Absolutely 2 gentlemen and obviously 2 world-class cue makers.
Yeah, and that's
Son.
up live now.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, that was a good interview.
Greg Bryant checking in from Titusville. What's up, Greg? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Ryan wanted to. Jason wanted to get that cue ball down on the bottom rail. Maybe he can get that 9 as a blocker.
Still not a gimme.
No, tough shot, but Chris hit that really clean.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay. Well, you know, Chris is playing very well, but Jason is kind of giving up some opportunities to Chris for him to take advantage of the situation. It's not that Chris is just steamrolling necessarily, but Jason's struggling, which always gives the opponent that confidence to get in the grooves, and that's kind of where we're at here.
Puts a little wind in the sail.
Because there it is.
There's Tommy.
Definitely.
That's his GoFundMe page.
Yes, so please, please, please go out there and anything you can donate, $5, $10 at all makes a difference in the long run, and help him out and his family.
True. That's a good picture of Tommy. Yes.
Yeah, the link is in the red there, so if you just tap on that, that would be very helpful, again, to Tommy and his family. They could certainly need the support and say a prayer.
Yep, we sure wish him well and sending our prayers to him.
Yep. He's a good person, and his wife Denise and his daughter Megan. So again, let's show some support for for some people in the
TK.
TK,
Yeah.
people in the billiard family.
Good old Nate Beal. How you doing, Nate? Saw him at the playoffs down at Pooley's a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, Nate's hitting them good.
Yeah, he does. His brother Derek plays good too.
Yeah, he does. All right, dry break, but there's a carom on the 5. But after that, there's no real shot on the 1. All right, here's a little piece of information for you folks. Carrie Vitrone, they're doing a charity event at Capone's August 7th and 8th. I mean, August, yes, 7th through the 9th, which is
For TK.
about a month from now.
Yeah.
So if you want to contact Capone's Billiards in Spring Hill, Florida, or Carrie Vitrone, please do that, and that would be amazing. Let's show some support for these folks doing the right thing here.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to get behind this and help Tommy.
Yeah, he's an amazing person, and he's a good ambassador for the game.
Yes, he is.
So show some support and help him out. And who we got checking in from Botswana, Africa? That's how far out we reach.
Wow.
I mean, you could be here by, next Thursday if you left right now.
That's right. Like you said, if they can hear us, they could be here.
Yeah, if you're in the sound of her voice, there's no reason you
Yeah.
can't stop by and bring us some milkshakes.
That was a good shot there.
It was a great shot.
Yeah.
He used all the pocket, but he's,
Yeah.
he's needing these opportunities. There's a couple of them that got away from him earlier that the score should be a lot closer than what we have right now. So let's see if he can close the match up here and tighten it up. Kerry says they'll be doing mini tournaments on Friday night. Open event Saturday and Sunday, so
Single
definitely.
elimination.
The mini tournaments
Oh,
are
okay.
single. All right, nice out there by Jason to slow the bleeding down a little bit, and definitely gives you some confidence when you come out with a couple key shots there
Yeah, for sure.
to get out of that rack. And he came with that was a big shot on the 6 ball.
Very
That was
good.
nice. So
Very nice.
excuse me, I want to say hello to Kenny Burns checking in from Phoenix, Arizona. How's the action out in Phoenix? What's up, Trapper?
Yeah, Trapper. Haven't seen him for a while.
Been a long
either.
time, and
Yeah.
you'll definitely see him at Capone's.
Oh yeah.
All the time, and certainly be there for the fundraiser for TK next month.
Yep.
Right, Jason with the break here. It says a lot about Jason that he accepted the challenge and was willing to travel to come down here. He's from Arkansas, and
Yeah, I wouldn't count him out yet by any means.
no, this guy can string some racks together. I
Yeah.
promise you.
Yes.
This guy is a shooter, man. He's, a lot of times the scores don't dictate the play, and even though he's been struggling a little bit, he can play. So he took
Ball
the
in
6.
hand.
No, it was a push.
Oh,
out.
that was his push.
He took the 6-9 combo out just in case, but
Well, actually, he made the 9 easier, I think.
nice little safety there.
Yeah,
I think he got
worked
most
out.
of it.
Terry Baker.
Hey Terry, I'm not exactly sure what the ailment is on Tommy. Other than
Well, he fell and hit his head, is all we know.
Yeah, look at this, love. Look at this. This is how the tides turn on you in
Yeah.
the middle of a match.
That was a pretty shot.
You get pretty fortunate, and sometimes this can turn around for you.
Oh yeah.
Kenny Burns, glad everything in Arizona is good. We certainly appreciate you guys out there and watching. And hope you spread the word for us. We are Extreme Pool Challenge. And if you want to shout out to your pool room, let us know what where you're at, what the pool room is,
Close. No cigar.
if there's any good action out there.
Send it over.
Yeah, I mean, I think it wasn't Fast Lenny out there for a while doing a lot of streaming. He always did a nice job too. Never met him. I heard a lot of good things about the guy, so we praise all the streamers out there that do a lot of hard work. Certainly,
Well, it's the big money.
certainly it's a labor of love and not a lot of reward as far as
No.
appreciation, but we have fun doing
You
it.
gotta like the promote pool.
Yeah. We're here having a good time watching a great match.
That worked out all right.
Yeah, he's got some,
Gutsy move.
well, I'm seeing some confidence in his
Yeah,
stroke again.
yeah.
And that's, he needs that to get this match tight. Pocketing the balls with some authority.
Yeah, he is.
He's on the right side of the ball here. Come out, see where he's wanting to be. That's his line. So he knows where he wants to be. Did he get out off the rail? He did.
Yep. Should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Nice out there. Nicely done. He's got to pocket this 9 ball, and he's going to be feeling real good about himself right now. Nice out there by Jason.
14-9.
Yep.
Race to 40.
And at 20, they'll talk about it, whether they decide to take a break. They both have. They did agree that they will take a break, but if they both feel like they would rather keep playing, then they will keep playing. But
I'm betting on a break.
I'm hoping on a break.
Yeah, you know, you and I can't go along without food.
I'm telling you. I already
There's
feel.
Tommy.
There's Tommy. Love that juggling. I think he's juggled about. I know he's done 11 or 12, maybe even 13 at one time. That's amazing when you.
He's really good at it.
Yeah. And he's laughing and he's joking while he's doing it, which is amazing.
Yeah.
That
Good
focus.
concentration, man.
That's why he's such a tremendous pool player, and he's been, a force to be reckoned with ever since he's been playing. All right, here we go with the break. Jason McKenzie. Ball down. 2 ball down.
Ball down.
And a shot on the.
Yeah.
Oh, does he have a shot on 1?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think he can get by the 3.
Yes. It's pretty clean.
Yep. Scott Youngman, this is a 1-day event, so we will be going into the wee hours of the morning.
No. Very nice. Very nice.
I'm seeing a whole nother Jason again.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the Jason that we
Coming
saw.
back.
I'm seeing the Jason that we saw coming out of the gate earlier. Some confidence in the stroke. Pocketing balls nicely now. Wow, nice shot. This is going to be a nice out here for him.
Yes.
This is huge if he gets out here. He's not liking it because of that 7 ball.
You can draw past it, but just got to watch the socket.
Nicely done. The only thing he didn't want to be was froze to the rail, but he's fortunate to tap in.
It's amazing how the cue ball knows that.
I know. But it was a nice, easy tap in on the 6. So he'll just drop back to about where the cue ball is now. Very nice. But it's a nice rack for Jason.
Confidence builder.
Mm-hmm.
Slow down.
He's good.
Mm-hmm.
He says, slow down.
Yeah, he
didn't
knew
want
it
to
was
scrap.
headed.
Yeah. It's amazing you can hit that shot. As soon as you hit it, you're like, oh boy,
Yeah.
going in the wrong
Hope this
direction.
table's not too fast.
But that was a great out for Jason to keep himself in the match and tighten up the deficit. He's only trailing by 4 now, so that's a
That was big.
yeah. To win the last couple games is
And
huge.
he's breaking.
And breaking well.
Hey, I'm Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Cue out of Benton, Arkansas.
If any of you guys at home feel frisky and you want to maybe challenge one of these guys in the future, you can contact them, contact us, and we'll see if we can steer you in the right direction, make something happen. He made a ball, but he made the 8 ball, but he doesn't have a shot on the 1, so most likely he's going to push, but
I try to play safe.
I'm almost kicking at this ball instead of pushing out.
Push out.
Hey, I hope all you folks out there that if you have a little side action on this, don't forget to take care of your players if you come out on the good side of that. You're out here playing hard for you, you know. You got to take care of them if they treat you right.
What do you think? Would you take this or give it back?
Oh, man, that's a tough one because I don't know exactly how much of the 3 he has to kick around.
This could leave a mark.
Yeah, it certainly could.
The table's wide open.
Yeah, yeah. 2 rails around, play the 2 in the same
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah.
Hit that one perfect.
Got the speed down.
Again, he's starting to catch a little momentum back his way. He's playing nice. He does have a great tempo.
Yeah. I felt Chris should have gave that back.
Well,
You never know.
it's easy to be a Monday morning quarterback from here, but you got to go with your gut.
That was a rattler.
Yeah, now he's in trouble here. If he can make it, he's going to leave himself a tough shot. And then try to get on the 5. Oh man, he hit that ball really freaking good.
Yeah, he did.
Holy smokes.
I told you, boy, he impressed me on the early start.
Well, this is huge if he
Oh yeah, he's tightening this right up.
puts a couple racks together here. You definitely see he's definitely got some momentum swings in him now, just by his tempo. Look at this as he
It might go. It might go.
And it did.
I thought only the people that played me did that.
You know, that's 9 ball. Take the good with the bad.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Happens for everybody.
Take the good with the bad. Like, I'm pretty proud of it when I do that. I'm usually celebrating and I'm patting myself on the back because I like, hey, I made it.
I made a ball.
It fell, so I'm usually happy for myself.
Likewise.
But you know, that's the.
That does hurt when you're playing a good player.
It
and
does.
He misses and then
But we all know that it goes both ways. So.
oh yeah. All right, Jason breaking. Tighten this game right
He's
up.
definitely brought this back, tighten this match up.
Gonna go to the rest of the
Yeah,
room.
I'm just gonna take a little restroom break. So you know what? I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
There you go.
You know, check my hair, powder my nose, and
You
I'll
can-
be back.
Well, Chris pockets this and gets on the 4. He'll be looking real good. I'm gonna hit the 9. You're not gonna like this. Hey Mike, how you doing?
Alright guys, Gary G back here with you. We got a real good match here. Jason McKenzie struggling there a little bit, but made a nice push here to pick up about the last 3 or 4 games to tighten the matchup. Mike Griffin, Iron Mike, turning all of North Florida. How you doing, Mike? Hope all is well, buddy. Congratulations on splitting the tournament with Anthony last week. Coming back from the one-loss side. Uh-oh. Yeah, wow. My man, Kim Dyer. How is Kim Dyer doing? Long time no see. Hope all is well with you and the family. What a nice hit. What a very nice hit by Jason. And he didn't sell out a shot. He left a tough combo. Well, the momentum is definitely swinging back on Jason's favor. Last 5 or 6 games here. All right, tighten the matchup.
Jason, I'm going to get some pizza or something. Do you want some? You want some pizza or something?
Oh, no, no, I'm
You're
good.
good?
Thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Steve McFarland checking in with us. Well, Steve, thank you for allowing us to use your facility here for this great match. And we got a doozy going right now, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you, Jason's got the breakdown as far as he's making balls consistently, but not always getting a shot, but at least an offensive shot. But he's, when you get to see the one, you can control the table.
God damn it.
Wow, had he made it, he was perfect on the 2. Nice shot. Just float the 1 down like that. He makes the 2 and gets good on the 3. The rest of the rack is nicely everything out in the open. Nothing tied up. So now, as long as he gets good on the 4s, should be pretty good here. Yeah, the key was to get good on the 4, and he's not ideal, but he's okay. Needs to get some legs on that shot. And Jeremy Goodman, this is a Brunswick Gold Crown 5. No, he's almost straight in on the 6.
Straight in's better than scratching.
He just said straight in's better than scratching. What a turnaround. He's got a lot of pep in his step again. Well, he's gone about a 5-game swing here. Tight match now, folks. So race to 40. Win by 2. Max race 45. So if they go 39, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 45 is the max. But win by 2 if it gets to the hill. And the way it's going, it can certainly get that way. Jason was up early on. He had a couple game lead in the beginning. And, Chris got hot. He won several games in a row. And now Jason's back to winning a couple games there. Tight match. And another ball down. Oh, look at this. No shot on the 1, but look where the 9's hanging. I'm not even going to pronounce your name, but thank you for watching from Thailand. We appreciate you. Faye something. I'm not going to butcher your name, but we do appreciate you. He's looking at a 2-way shot here. He's looking at banking the 1 and calling the 9 at the same time. It was a good try.
It's good speed if I miss the 4.
He said good speed if he misses the 4. Yeah, and he wasn't, he's not far off there. But he's given Chris an opportunity here. Scott Youngman checking in from Myrtle Beach. All right. And he's playing the combo. Oh. That one hurt. He's supposed to make that ball. This is a big game for Jason to get back to the table. He took a flyer after the break, and it should have cost him the game. Chris should have been able to capitalize on it. He did not. Now Jason at the table, and he's been feeling good in the last several racks. He's pocketing the balls well again. He got into a little bit of a funk there for a while, but he's hitting the ball pretty nicely right now. Scott Youngman, what's the action in Myrtle Beach right now? I was up at that pool room a couple of years ago. Shoreline, I think it is. A lot of diamond 7-footers and then 1 9-footer. A nice little tournament up there.
Pretty bad.
Jason hit the 50-yard line and doesn't like either side. He was wanting to be aggressive and go offensive here, but I think he knows that's not the right shot, so I think he's going to try something defensive here.
Missed this ball.
Craig Ridgewell race to 40. No, he's made a great shot. Taking the long shot on the 6 here. That's not bad, a little safety right there. Certainly put a lot of distance between them. All right, so Chris going to use a minute to go and wash his hands, try to regroup here mentally. So with that, we want to thank everybody out there for watching. We are eXtreme Pool Challenge. We want to wish everybody a happy 4th of July. We're in Cocoa, Florida at Side Pockets for a nice challenge match between Jason McKenzie of Arkansas, Chris Gentile of Port St. Lucie, Florida. And don't forget, folks, if you're interested in the West Coast Challenge, coming up at the end of August, you can still sign up and get your team registered and get registered for singles. It's on Facebook, or you can go to the West Coast Challenge website, and all your information that you need is there to look up qualifications, stats, and see what you need to get registered. Again, we also want to hope that you can help out Tommy Kennedy, go to his GoFundMe page. There it is in the red. Hit the link. And with that, that would be a huge, huge plus for him and his family. They really are in need. And I think it's time for the pool community to come together and help out a tremendous person. So, all right, we're back to the table here. Chris is back. Hello, Jimmy Eudicious. Hope all is well. All right, Chris got a tough shot on the 6 here. If you want to go offensive and try to thin that ball in there. Or do you try and find a safety somewhere? You might get away with this. Well, you left a tough shot, if nothing else. Yeah, Alan, Jason catching a gear here. He's playing really well and making a strong comeback. Made a couple of nice breaking runs, some good outs. The momentum has swung the other way, and we expect that in these kind of matches. It comes and goes. That's why these guys like to play the longer matches. You don't have to, you know, in a short race, you got to fade a couple mistakes that can cost you. And in a long race, you know, that momentum swings back and forth where you can give yourself a chance to overcome some mistakes if you've made them. That's why we like these long races. Wow. That's a sign of confidence, knowing that you're just going to nut that bank shot, get perfect. Definitely wanted to punch that out and come across another foot at least. He wanted to come out the table, you know, about to the other side of the table there. But he's playing very well right now. I expect no problems here for him to make that. And he did. All right, we're knotted up, 14 apiece.
New game, buddy.
Ooh. It's a really good break. Ball down, unfortunately. Did not get a shot with the, on the, oh, he's shooting at the 1 ball, so 8 ball down, shot on the 1. Not much of an offensive shot, though. Scott, he mentioned it earlier, what kind of cue he's playing with, and to be honest, I don't remember. I think it's a custom cue out of Arkansas.
You gonna watch it?
I was going to ask you if you think you can hit it easy. Can you, if you can just,
I can think I
if
can
you can just spin off of 1 rail, then I'll just, we'll
call
just
it?
watch it. Yeah. All right. I'll let you just tell me if you foul it or not.
a nice safety there by Jason.
Scared him, I'll make that ball on the side.
I'm not sure what the best decision here is for Chris. It's a tough hit is very tough. I don't know if he can tie something up. Oh wow! And look at this, and he makes it. Oh no! That's a hell of a try though. Yeah, Kenneth Victory. We are in Cocoa, Florida. Cocoa, Florida is on the Atlantic coast, about an hour east of Orlando. Well, tell you what, Jason really catching a stroke now. Wow, nice touch there to get around and get out. He would have liked to come up a little higher on that. All things considered, that was a nice touch. Oh, he's really finding his rhythm here. Playing very nicely. A lot of authority there.
Hey, I'm Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Q out of Benton, Arkansas.
Tell you what, he's got the breakdown. He's made a ball on almost on most of his breaks. Not always getting a great shot on one, but he's seeing the one where he can still control the table. If he has to play a safety or whatever. Yeah, the tides have turned, my friend. And that's the way these matches go. Back and forth. Right now, he's on a hot roll right now. So let's see how long Jason can hold his momentum. He's on cruise control right now, making it look easy. Nice break and run. He's breaking well. All right, 2-game lead for Jason McKenzie, 16-14. At 20, they'll take a 30-minute break if they both agree, or if they both agree, they will continue playing. He came up dry on the break here. His first break in quite a while. That he hasn't made something. The table does lay pretty nice. Five ball might be the only contention here. He got away with a good miss there. Had he made it, he would have had a shot on the three. A little jacked up over the 5, but needless to say, he does have a fairly easy one real kick here, except for he has to stretch. Jacked up over the 5 a little bit. Makes it a little awkward here, but not terrible. Oh, just outside. Now Chris has to figure out how to get back to the 3 ball. Shouldn't be a problem for him. He wants to be good on the 3 to get to that 5 ball. All things considered, I think he's pretty good. A little indecisive on side or corner. As long as he makes the 5 either way, I think he's okay. Shot for the corner so they can get the cue ball out off the side rail. Give him an angle. He didn't want to shoot the 5 on the side because he knew he would have to slow roll it. Not be able to get an angle on the 6 to get to the 7. Would have liked to come up about another 6 inches on that one, but should be okay. All right. Well, it's Chris's turn to stop the bleeding there. He had a pretty good lead there, and Jason really came back with a strong push and won several games in a row. About 8 or 9 games in a row. So now it's Chris's turn to try to.
Chris Gentile, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and I play with Gary Gilson in the skew. That's Gary.
So now Chris he would love to be able to close out the first half of this and get to 20. Tony Crosby, what's up there? Hope all is well with you and the family. Crosby Billiards and Supply in Spring Hill. If you need any diamond tables, pool cues, darts, give them a call. Pool lessons. Hope Natalie and the kids are doing well. Steve Lusky. Yeah, it was good out there, Steve. What do you think? He probably said, what would Steve do right here? And then he ran out. Tony, maybe we'll get to see you next month at Capone's for the benefit tournament for Tommy. Dale Baker rooting on his buddy.
Could be close. I'm gonna shoot it slow, so just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
Nice hit. And very good leave. It was a good hit, unfortunately for Chris. He left Jason a very easy shot on the 1 to the 2. I'd say the 4 ball is his only tricky ball here in the rack. 3 to the 4 is where the issue can come in here. Actually 2 to the 3. He's got a funny angle on the 2 here. Looks like he's going to be trying the combo here. And he nailed it nicely. Well, Jimmy Antoinette, you better not leave again. You're not going to have any friends if you do that.
Too hard. Down ball.
He's calling the 9 just in case. He's he caroms it off. Wow. He tried to cheat it a little bit and gave it back a big opportunity there. See if Chris can capitalize on this. Yeah, nice shot there by Chris to confidently punch that ball out like that. Still not an easy out though. If you roll forward, you possibly clip the 9. So you gotta draw, you gotta be careful. Yeah, he got down one, kind of shot that quick. Put a nice stroke on that to get out. Yeah, that was a big pickup there for Jason. He gave the game away, and Chris gave it back to him. So that's a big swing. Chris swore definitely that's not the case. A lot of this is his dime that he's playing on here, so it just looks like he gassed out a little bit early. So let's see what happens after the break. All right, so Jason's break is starting to fade a little bit. He's not making balls like he was earlier. Let's see if Chris can just play a good safety here, really. There's nothing. That turned out pretty good there. Had he clipped the 3, it would have been a sellout. He would have, the one would have went towards the corner, but just narrowly missing the 3, he got away with it.
9 ball right here.
All right, he's calling the 9 just in case it comes off the back of the 6, maybe. That's what he's looking at right now. You see where he's aiming, trying to catch the rail. I'm thinking hit this one with pace just in case you don't hang out. Nope. Missed it. If he can get up, put a nice stroke on this, get up on top of the 4 for the side, then the rest of this rack is nice and easy. And he'll most certainly, he didn't want to run into the 7, but he's okay. Rob Burrell, yeah, you got that. Momentum comes and goes. And, sometimes the mental focus is one thing, and then the physical is another.
Or there, I guess.
Not exactly what he wanted, but he's okay. Oh, he got away with it. I say that meaning he could have easily got up behind that 9.
Oh, such a bum.
You know when it's going good and you miss and you don't give up a shot. Yeah, Rob, the hardest part about the game is the long hours of grinding. And again, there's a mental aspect and a physical aspect. And if either one of them break down on you, you're in trouble. Now what do you do here? None of it's easy. How's his speed? He wants that 9 go close to the rail as possible.
Fire.
Well, you know where he's going. He's sweeping the pocket. Yeah, you know how it goes. Dakota, the rolls go for both players. Sometimes. Oh, he hit that beautiful. Watch the scratch, though. Whew. Wow, that was a hell of a shot, though. Yeah, the rolls go for everybody. You know, sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less. Mike Bly, what's happening, buddy? How's everything down in Boynton Beach? Happy 4th of July to you and your family. Thank you for everybody out there. Scott Bosker says that was a terrible save. Well, the idea is to get that 9 ball as close to that rail as possible, so you don't give up a tough cut. But the reality is, Jason made a great shot on it. Hey, Norm Majors. Ball down on the break. You can see the 1. I don't know if you can play the 1-5 combo. Certainly, I'm sure there's a safety in there somewhere. And that's a pretty good safety there. Well, it was a good hit. Did he sell out? Well, he certainly left him as much of the 1 as he wants to see. Jason feeling good. He's looking at firing it in the side pocket and drawing to the bottom rail and back out. And he got lucky with the leave. Well, he's got a tough cut. He's got a pretty nice safety. He has two options. Well, that's a nice, that's a good speed shot right there. Good speed. Would be surprised to see him just tie something up here, but well, look at that close. Boy, really. All right, big opportunity here for Chris. He's going to take a break, wash his hands. Jimmy, when they first player that gets to 20, then they will both decide. They both agreed that they would take a 20 or 30-minute break, you know, maybe get something to eat. But they also said that if they both felt like playing right through it, then they would not take the break. But I am anticipating now that first player gets to 20, that one of them will decide to take a little break, try to slow the momentum down, which is all part of the strategy of playing, and that's, we all know that. So, which will give you guys at home a good time to, you know, freshen up, get something to eat, take the dog out, shoot fireworks at your neighbor's house, whatever it takes, you know.
That's it. Traffic lights are out around here.
Oh,
we had some pretty good storms.
Yeah, we had a really bad storm here. We're very fortunate that the the power didn't go out on us, because
Really?
it was really nasty there for a little while. What's up, Richard Medeiros? Hope you're doing good, buddy. All right, this is a nice open table.
Yep, ball in hand.
Only key ball here is really the 5 ball.
Looks like it goes by the.
Oh, it goes. It's just a matter of getting the right angle on it. So it's not a matter of that. It's just a matter of he's been sitting for a while. He's a little cold. So now you gotta come
Go
to the
down and
table
back.
feeling fresh.
Up and down. Hello, Ro.
Hey, Ro. What's happening there, kiddo?
Yeah. Another one that we haven't seen for a while. At least
yeah.
I don't. You probably see her down at your place.
Not much. Not much. She takes some time off in between playing league.
Well, okay.
And she's in there during the day practicing once in a while, and I don't get in there. Well, I can get in there in a couple months now, but
And it's because you have to work once in a while.
yeah, and so I don't get in there during the week.
Make that a little too straight.
Yeah, a little bit. Would have liked to have a little angle there. Ben, a little bit of both there, buddy, and that's kind of how the momentum swings.
I think he's going to try to go around.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want to be this straight.
That's tight.
If he got there, that was a really great shot.
Yeah, looks like he got there.
It's close. Nice.
Might be on the rail.
No, that was big.
That was huge.
That was a big win to tighten it up a little bit.
Yes.
So I just got word that Scott Frank beat the crap out of a couple bucks down in Paradise Billiards.
Yeah.
Good shooting to Scott. Scott was up here last couple weeks ago when David Jacobs played Chris.
Oh,
Scott
yeah,
was
yeah,
playing
yeah.
Dom.
That's right.
Yeah,
I remember now.
Yeah, so Scott's been playing pretty well. Good for him.
Yeah.
Congratulations to him. That means he can buy me dinner next time I see him. I still have his Q extender that he left here that I haven't had a chance to deliver to him.
Oh, did he leave it here?
He did, and I was supposed to go down to Palm Beach and see him, and it didn't work out, so I haven't
Well,
seen
now
him.
he can definitely afford
Yeah,
dinner.
well,
You don't even need lunch.
you know what? He can afford a new Q extender now. I'm just gonna put that one on eBay. All right, nice break by Chris. Ball down. Shot on the one, but the
Not
two's
for the corner,
not
no.
great. And yeah,
Well-
actually, he might even play a safety here. Oh, did he get it?
Oh,
Wow, wow,
beautiful.
nice. That was a very nice touch there to get that cue ball
That
hooked
was
up on
very
the net.
nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
nice shot. This is how you slow a player like Jason down. You know, he's gotten hot. He's got to slow him down.
Is that correct now?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure is. Jason went from being down by 7 to up by 2.
I was saying Chris won the last game, but
Mm-hmm. Hey, Johnny Aguilar. Wow, Scott must be on fire. He beats 2 legendary players back to back.
really,
And he's one of the Palm Beach. He's one of the best players down there. And then to beat the legend Tom the Crab, that's
saying a lot.
that's that's saying a whole lot. That's strong.
Maybe you better quit giving him weight.
He beat me the last time he played me, and he put me in retirement. I haven't played since.
Beat you that bad.
Oh, that was ugly.
Yes, I know I'm fading that shit too. I don't have a clue how to kick on these tables. I'm gonna sit down and that's it. Kick everything like every kick shot is this far long. You know?
He's in a tough spot because that 2-8 is tied up so much that I think I'd almost try to play a nice safety here just to get the one closer to the 2 for later on.
I figured he's going to try and play a safe off the 2.
Yeah, but I would have done that earlier. I would have done something. I would have played the safe on the 1, try to get it down close because see he doesn't have a good safety here. Yeah, Alan, you do when you're winning and you're on a hot roll and you're trying to get in his head. It's all part of this crap talking part of the game. See, the problem is he left it right in front of the pocket.
Yeah.
Even though,
He can jump that pretty easy.
no, he's not jumping that.
No?
He can kick between the 6-7. And
No. Yeah, I guess he can.
But, oh, he's going to 2-rail. 1-2. I don't, the 3 might be in the way though. That's one thing you never want to do is, when you're playing safe, is kick that ball in front of a hole like that.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know, obviously it wasn't intentional, but.
No, because he wanted to get the lead he got behind the 8.
Mm-hmm. Just saying how he can't kick on these tables. We'll see if he's figured it out after the last one. I kind of have a feeling he knows how to kick on these tables.
Oh, yeah. It plays very good. Oh, he did miss it.
He's on 2.
But Chris
Chris-
does have a nice
Yeah,
table now.
Chris is going to run these out. He's going to run out. Table's nice, opened up.
That's what we need.
Yeah, we don't have to go into this match. Yeah, just one game apart. Keep it nice and close.
You did send out the double hill memo.
Looks like Scott Frank's getting called out by Lance. So the only thing he has to contend with is position on the 6, because I don't think he passes the 7. But other than that, the rest of the table's pretty nice.
You don't think the 6 goes by the 7, huh?
I don't think so.
So then you got to come down long and play it in the side.
Yeah, the problem is he's got to stretch. Well, maybe it does. It didn't. I didn't think it did. But
Looks awful
yeah.
tight.
Oh, nice.
Been nice if he could have slid over further.
He's okay. Because he can draw it to the right side of the table and play the 8 in the same pocket. Just like that. Lance, Lance, where are you checking in from, buddy? You know, everybody's willing to step up if they feel the game is fair. So, who is Lance and where are you from, sir?
That's good.
All right, Jason said that was good, so that brings us to within a rack, 18-17. Nice close match, kind of what we expected. And we saw some big swings though. Jason kind of jumped out early.
I like Jason's game a lot, but
Yeah.
I never saw him play before, so it was hard to say. But you don't figure a guy flies down from Arkansas if you don't think he can win.
And they were not hesitating to take any side action. So
No,
that tells
actually,
you
they wanted more than they could
tells
get.
you he's very confident in his abilities. All right, so Scott Frank has got called out by Brian Luke of Orlando. So I think that'll certainly happen soon if Brian's willing to step up for the right amount.
That's it. If you guys want, you can come over here. We'll stream it for you.
It's all about the right numbers,
Yep.
making it happen.
Nice thing here is we close the room and they have it all to themselves.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about people jumping around, and noise, and hooting and hollering. Early on, we had a few people hanging out, but Now that we're here.
Well, they're all pool players and they're quiet.
A nice shot.
Crushed it.
Okay, Lance is from Armstrong, Arkansas. Okay, no, Lance, I thought you were asking Scott if he wanted to match up and play a set with you. So, just trying to make sure we're all on the same page here. Hey, boo boo, Smokey Jacobs in the house. Smokey, you went to the well one too many times. I think you're done with that match. But I could be wrong.
Is he worried about the 4?
Well, it comes after the 3, so probably. Oh, wow. He overcut it.
He got away with it, though.
He did. He did, because he didn't sell out an easy shot by any means.
Right.
No, Brian, well, you and I should play. Your Fargo and my Fargo are only a few points off, so.
That's a good play. Knew that was coming. Well, he can hit this one off the long rail there. So.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to give Jason a nice, easy shot.
Yeah, it's not exactly what. Well, it's not the easiest because then the position is still.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're going to come across, but. If he gets behind the 7, oh, he hit it good.
Oh, he hit it real good.
Yeah, running into the 7 was saving grace.
A little bit of work to get to the 6.
Yeah, 4 to the 5. Nice stroke there.
Yeah, that made his getting on the 6 a lot easier.
Just a nice high follow stroke here. Very nice.
Almost hit that tit. Very nice.
That was a nice out there by.
That was a nice out.
Pulled it together nicely. Here we go. He's been breaking well.
Tied it all
There
up.
we go.
Yeah.
That sure thing made me want
He's been pretty consistent with making balls in the break.
Yeah.
The last one or two, he's come up a little dry, but all in all, he's been breaking pretty well. And even if he doesn't have a great shot on the one, he's been able to control the table.
Chris looks like he's going to jump for it. I think he'd just push.
Don't scratch.
Worked out.
Yeah, I think so. He might be able to see it, but I think Jason can certainly play a safety here. He's going to get away with that.
Yep. Gonna have to jump again.
And he is. He's calling the 9 just in case.
It's 100 on the loser, huh?
Little Stu out there in catch.
Oh. Ducked it up.
Sure did. Brian Luke, if you're out there, your challenge has been accepted to play here on the XPC against Scott Frank for a decent number. If you want to get with Dom, contact me. We'll put you guys in contact with each other and make it happen. He's going to overroll this, but he's going to actually get good because the 2 goes nicely up into the other corner. And he has a great angle to go to the 3.
I just wiggled the 8. I think it was like here. Just leave it. Put it back on. And just wiggle it a little bit.
Jason, very comfortable at the table right now.
Yeah, looking good. Well, it's going to hit the 20 mark. I would say he'll want to keep going. He's on a roll.
Yeah, well, it's not. They both have to agree, so it doesn't, you know. Yeah, he's really hitting the ball nicely. Very clean.
Mm-hmm.
Puts him on 20. I don't know if they're going to keep going.
Huh?
I'm good, go ahead.
You're good?
He said
All right,
keep
yeah,
going.
I'll just keep playing. I don't care.
I think Chris should have taken it.
Yeah. Well, he feels like. Okay, they're going to keep going.
I'd have probably opted for a break just to try to cool Jason down a little.
Yeah, well, I certainly would have, but Bobby Tyrrell putting a little salt in the wound that Scott Frank beat Tommy the Crab out of a nice little nice lunch money today. You want some action? Go down to Paradise Billiards, corner of Lantana and Congress, Palm Beach, down in Lake Worth. Nice room. They revamped it. Nice bunch of old gold crown 2s that are really nicely done, and the room is very nice looking. So go down and check it out.
Looks
Plenty-
like Doc's gonna leave.
Plenty of action down there. All right, here we go.
I think the break was needed, absolutely. I don't like.
All right, another ball down on the break. His break is really pretty strong.
Oh, right there. That's good.
Hey, there's a tuna over there if you want it.
All right, big opportunity here for Chris. Ball in hand. Table's opened up nicely. Other than the 5 ball has a little. Got the 8 ball block in one of your pockets. So you need to get straight on the 2 to get straight on the 4 to roll forward straight up for the 5.
I think he can hold that. Just take a little bit longer shot.
Oh, definitely. He's in an okay position now. Nice shot.
Mm-hmm.
Might have overjuiced that one a little bit.
Yeah. Now he has to go around, don't you think?
I don't know. I think we're going to have to wait and see.
Wait and see.
Let's watch what happens.
I'm always waiting and seeing.
Yeah, Stu. I mean, they're 4.5, and I say they're like a tough 4.5 inch.
Including the sides.
He didn't get there,
No.
so it's the table isn't sloppy by any means.
No, no. Plays tough, but it plays fair.
Mm-hmm. We've seen a lot of good matches on this table, and we're watching one right now.
What did he
That is
do
not
there?
what he wanted to do. He didn't commit to the shot, and he understroked it. Yeah, they're definitely getting used to the table now, and that's, early match jitters and all that stuff. And now that
Mhm.
you've been playing for a couple of hours, now you're starting to get stroked. You're both getting in the rhythm. And Jason came out strong, and Chris came out strong, and then Jason came out strong again. So the tide is
Yes.
swayed back and forth.
Well, he left Jason pretty nice right now.
He did. He underhit that by about a million miles.
Yeah.
Definitely wanted to send that 7 ball up table and bring the cue ball down to the bottom and even maybe behind the 9 a little bit more.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 good players. You put them on it doesn't matter how tough the table is. You put them on a tough table for a couple hours, let them get stroke, and they start getting comfortable.
Figure it out.
definitely wanted to come down a little farther.
Yeah, this is missable.
But you know, as well as he's been pocketing balls, I don't really think it's an issue for him because he's been pocketing balls very clean.
Yeah, he's looking good. Shooting good.
Oh, John Hutchinson. John, I haven't played pool in about 4 months now, and I'm in retirement. And the last thing I'm doing is driving 3.5 hours to hand you all my money. You want my money, you're going to have to come to me, my friend. Love you like a brother. A stepbrother that I don't know, but I'm not handing my money over and driving up there. You want it? Come get it. You're going to have to entice me to pull me out of retirement. He's got that break working really well.
Yes, he does.
He's getting that wing ball down. He's getting, again,
He's got a nice
He's
rack.
got a shot here.
Got to get back to
Yeah,
the two.
he's definitely got to put a stroke on this one, but
Mhm.
the key is he's making a ball and he's seeing the one every time.
Yeah. And this one's close enough to the pocket you can punch it pretty hard.
Yeah, you just got to put a nice smooth stroke on here and juice it straight back. Just like that. Boy, he hit that ball clean.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really smooth.
Center pocket.
Yeah, John hasn't played serious pool in a long time, except for 2 weeks ago in Georgia when he almost snapped off like a 90-person tournament. I love this guy. I haven't played serious pool, but I almost snapped off a $10,000 tournament. I got you, brother.
That's not it.
My man, Alan Allman, holding down Palm Beach. I tell you what, Jason is really feeling it right now. He's in.
Yes.
He's hitting the ball very nicely, super clean. Really good feel for the table he's got.
Yeah. He's done excellent.
Uh-oh.
That's rare.
Here's the
But
thing,
he
though.
doesn't get nothing away.
You know, that's the difference is when you're, when you're playing good and you miss and you don't give up a shot versus when you're playing good and you miss and you hang the ball and give your opponent a nice opportunity at the table. So that's what Chris wanted to do the last time, and he came up way short. But that time he hit it very good.
Yeah, he did. Got that half a tuna over there.
Go get it.
No, I don't want it. I'm full. I thought Doc would eat half of it.
Well, this is a big break for Chris right here.
You didn't hit it right.
Didn't hit it. I thought
My man, Jimmy Dishes, coming in with some pastries. I'm not going to talk bad about him until after he's gone.
Oh, no. Depending on how good the
All
pastry
right.
is.
Turn you off. That was big, that was good safety. That paid off, and that's the key. Is Chris has just got to be able to. He's got to hang in there. He's got to stay, keep it tight as long as he can, because the momentum usually will swing back. Jason's really been playing very strong, and so now if Chris can turn the tides a little bit back and capitalize on some games here. See what happens.
Chris Gentile, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and I play with Gary Gilson in the SKU. That's Gary.
Wing ball down. No shot on the one. That's brutal. They're looking to see if it's froze. A lot of times it doesn't really come into effect too much because the cue ball is going to come off and hit something, another rail anyway, but it's always nice just in case. He's going to push. And there we go. That's a close-up, folks. You don't get that from any other stream, but my man Super K bringing it into you. Johnny Aguilar, he's playing with a shown cue and a Revo shaft. Which he just started with about a week and a half ago. That wasn't very good. Yeah, it's mine. Alan, or the shown part is he bought the Revo from Callahan. All right, Jason's got a really kind of a weird situation here because the 2-3's tied up. I'm not sure if he's looking to play for a safety here, try to tie something up. There's no, I mean, the breakout and then get a shot is so tough. I don't know the answer to that, Johnny.
No, it's terrible, really.
Good hit. If the one goes past the side, it's going to work out for him. And it does. Certainly makes it more difficult. He may be able to back cut that into the side. It's so close. What a great shot. Yeah, Dom, that's a good point. He had the momentum earlier, you know, and then obviously Jason is on a high swing right now. So let's see if the momentum swings back the other way. He just looks a little lethargic right now. Jason did not get the hook that he was looking for. Chris should be able to either roll up and play safe. And he didn't get the hook he was looking for. He was about half a ball off that. So now he can just put a nice stroke on this and draw it straight back. As long as he gets past that 7, he's in real good shape. he's on fire. He's got that cue ball pretty much on his string for the most part. Well, we have just got another message. If Johnny Aguilera is willing to wants to play a race to 40 for 10K, he's got an opponent.
He does.
Yeah.
I tell you, Jason playing awful good.
He is. He overstroked that one by
Little
about
bit.
about a foot, but he's okay here.
Oh yeah. Nothing but net.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Q out of Benton, Arkansas.
Thought I heard.
Score right, guys. I move the coin.
All right, 22-18, a race to 40, and Jason breaking. He's breaking very well.
Yes, he has.
See if he can maintain.
All down.
And he does.
Does he have a shot? Yes, he does. And he's got the breakout with it.
Yeah. Johnny Aguilera, Scott Frank has called you out, my friend. If you guys want to come to Coco, race to 40, 10K.
Ooh, rattled it.
Yeah, but he's going to get away with it in the sense that he didn't leave. I mean, yes, Chris can make the shot, but it's,
Yeah.
you know, it's not an easy.
No.
He's got some work here to get started on this rack. But I think he can do it. Nice stick there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, very nice. Now you can just float forward for the. He needs to get up about the middle diamond there above the side pocket.
Very nice.
Nice out there by Chris to regain that. And why he does that, Johnny Aguilar, I know you're, on the verge of being a pro, but come on, call shot, call safe. No amateurs have that much time in their life to play hockey. Rolls work out for everybody. You want to call shot, that's fine, but you can't put call shots on call safe. You want to play that they have to be racked in numerical order, color coordinated, you have to shoot, whatever. I mean, come on. I know you're great and all, but
All for me, huh? Yep. Thanks.
all right, Chris with the break here. All right. When you come up trying the break?
I was checking something.
Yeah.
He must have.
The 8-ball's gone, but I missed it. Sorry, folks. I looked away. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Well, you know what? Sometimes this is when the tide turns back the other way a little bit. So, see what happens. Gotta love Johnny Aguilar. Guys, a 6:30 wanting to play a 5:30 dead even. But he wants to play pro rules, call shot, call safe. I mean, that's the only thing is, Johnny, I respect your game. You're a great player, but amateurs don't play call shot, call safe because we're amateurs. We're not pros. That's all I'm saying. You want to play pro rules, be a pro player. Uh-oh.
I knew that. He was trying to keep the 3-ball where he wanted it.
Funny there. You didn't want to come out to the middle like that and have to cut the 4 into the side that hard. I mean, I don't see it really.
That's not a hard shot, though.
No, but you turn the cue ball. It's not about the hard shot. It's about turning the cue ball loose when you don't want to.
Yeah, but he's just going to go straight down and up. Got to do it again.
That was a big miss by Chris
big-
on the
big
3 there
time, big
because
time.
had he got out there, it would have tightened the match up to within 2.
Well, he took that a little too much for granted, you know, and tried to control the 3 ball.
Yeah, I know. Well, it was tough because the 6 wasn't all the way just in the heart of the pocket, so you're trying to, you know,
Mm-hmm.
manipulate it. I think John Hutchinson and Johnny Aguilera should meet here in Cocoa, and I think that's the match of the century right there. It's a fair drive for both of you. It's about 2-hour drive for both of you. Dead heart in the middle, best stream. I think that's the match for everybody right there.
Can't beat it.
Only it'll have to be like a race to 3 if they want to play call shot, call safe.
All right, let's see what Chris can do here.
Johnny, all I'm saying is that amateurs, you know, I mean, U.S. Open, they don't play call shot, call safe. You're talking about the best players in the world. No amateur should have to call shot, call. You want to call shot? That's one thing. Call shot, call safe.
Come on, Chris.
That's a little bit uncalled for. You want to? I mean, there's hundreds of guys willing to step up and play normal 9-ball rules, except for you. You're the only one that thinks that you don't make mistakes. Everybody slaps balls in. It's just the nature of the beast. Step up and play the game the way it's played. That's all. Jordan Burden, even when you know you still have to get out of high school, but he won't play you call regular 9-ball. Your fingers will get sore typing before he agrees to it. Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Kaylin Wyckoff. Johnny, she'll play you. So I'll put my money on a girl.
Call the break.
Now there's a game. You got to call what balls you make in rotation on the break. I mean, that's fair, right? And the way the good players do it. Yeah, you
I
know,
bet he got away with it.
he did. He's
I
not selling
I'm
out.
telling you, I'd wanna do
He's not leaving a
anything
hanger
but
for Chris to get
I
started.
wasn't so straight on the
Chris
3, I'd
might
probably try to
make
shake the
this
shit
if he goes for it.
The shot is one thing, and then he has a good safety too.
Well, then you got to play safe.
Sometimes that's
Put
what you
the
got to
cue
do.
ball behind the 7 and bring the 5 up here.
Sometimes you just got to put the guy in jail until you get a better
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, exactly. If you keep firing for him and you miss, you sell out.
He didn't hit it,
No,
did he?
No.
Dave Dixon, what's up, buddy? Now, here's a guy that can play some pool.
Yeah. Yeah, David's a solid player.
Yeah, we saw him a couple months ago playing in that tournament, and man, he showed some skills.
Oh yeah, he's good.
He's a tremendous player.
I like to watch him play.
Yeah, he's got great, just good fundamentals, and it really showed because he didn't have to do anything flashy. He just
No, he's smooth.
he just did what he had to do. All right, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know. I like this.
I would have liked to have him drawn back, but I think he more just
Yes.
cinched the shot.
As long as he cinches this one, he should be all right. That rolled nice.
All right. Well, he's keeping it
Tightening
close.
it up, yeah.
Good Lord, Jeff Jordan coming out of retirement, you know it's getting cold in hell. They're selling popsicles down there for him to come out of retirement. Who wants to step up? Chris said he hit the over.
Gunshots or fireworks?
A mixture here.
He says that fireworks or gunshots, and Nate says it's a mix. Five ball, nope.
Nothing. The one roll down there.
Yeah, he probably just gonna play a nice little easy safety here to tie it up.
Yeah. Well, he might go for it. He's playing good. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that he had that angle to shoot that shot. Oh, he got a nice little tap there on the 5-2. Half inch, but he got to step behind the 5. Good shooting there so far. Thank you, Kalen. We appreciate that. Hope everything is good in, I think you're in Illinois still, if that's correct. Kevin Teschmacher, thank you for hanging in there with us. Enjoy your 4th of July.
Yeah, we missed Kevin at the playoffs. Guess he had a funeral to go to.
That's unfortunate. Nice out there by Jason. John Marks. Score is Jason McKenzie, 24. Chris Gentile, 20. We are racing to 40. And if it's Hill, it's either win by 2 or a final of 45. So, I mean, long way to go to get there, though. And does he scratch? Wow, no. And he still has a shot. John Marks hit the refresh button. And no, they're not on break. They're still playing. They played through it. Wellstead's to Wellstead. Brian Luke. Race to 21. I'll be dead before I get to that. I'm an old man. That was back when I used to play a little dumb. That was a nice shot. At my best, I was barely a 570. And I've fallen way off. Ray Wrangle. He knows how to get. Look at that. See that shot? Ray, he heard you. He hit that thing like snap. Pizza.
A little further back would have been nice.
Yeah, definitely needed to put some more, a little more stroke on that one.
Now he's got to worry about running into 9 and a 7. Or does he play safe here?
Mm-hmm. I'll let you know in a few minutes.
All right. I'll wait.
Me too. Nice shot.
Oh, was that nice?
That's a very
Slow
smart
down.
shot. Smart shot. All right, so Jason going to take a quick restroom break. And so real quick with that. So we got a quick timeout, player timeout. So you guys might as well do the same thing. We're going to do that here, and I'll be back in a second.
Long and in.
I said, did you look at it when you said Friday? Gotta get them ears to, that's a foul, right?
Foul, yeah. It wasn't on purpose, it was an accident.
I understand.
Yeah, I totally agree on purpose. Did not.
Nice out by Chris. He had to work a little bit there.
Jeremy?
Okay, thank you.
All right, Chris coming up dry on that break. Got Jason at the table. Got a nice shot on the one ball. Nailed it. He's looking real good now. No trouble balls. That was nice. Very nice.
So that one shooting the wrong part of the target. Big right there. It's just not enough rail, kid. And not enough rail to play shake. You know? Not enough rail. So lucky it don't scratch.
Yeah, I guess he's going to cut this down the rail. All right.
Thank you.
Good one for Chris.
You're welcome. I was hoping I should.
No, I know it wasn't you. It was the fat guy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Not me, the other fat guy.
It's hard to get out of the sight, man. Look at this.
Look, it's.
I can't even walk
What
without
the
doing
hell?
something wrong.
Nate?
Hey Nate, it's not off when I shoot at a 9-ball, man. I don't need you doing jumping jacks in front of me. Chris Gentile, and the camera adds 2 people.
All right, tightened it up a little bit there. 22-24, favor of Jason McKenzie.
Looks like the one's off a 1/4 inch from her.
That's what I thought, John. That sometimes the angles are a little different than what we see them.
I hope I make it through. But I will try the 9.
All right, Chris calling the 9 here. He's just going to take a flyer at it. Yeah, he might have forced Jason to jump. Hope everybody out there had a good 4th picnic, dinner, whatever you guys did. Wow. Wow, that was a beautiful shot.
Easier.
All right, Jason up 25-22. He's playing really strong. Yeah, he's definitely shooting well. Still a ways to go to 40.
Be right in the window where I don't want it.
All right, nice shot, nice start. Balls are laying pretty nice here. Nice shot there by Chris Gentile. Looking pretty good now.
Went in. People usually only talk about skidding when they miss them.
I think I missed it and it went in. That's what you would have did, right?
Exactly. Double chocolate. Are they allowed to do that?
Yeah, it might. It depends on if it's froze to the point. No, I don't think so. Paul Carroll, my man, checking in from was Port Jarvis, New Jersey, now in Pennsylvania. Hope you're doing good, buddy. We miss you down here. Hope your move is going better than planned.
Permanent move?
Yep. Move back up there to be by the grandbabies.
Oh, good.
That's what he says anyway. So
Yeah,
we're going
yeah,
to stick
yeah.
with that.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say hey to Raymond Lee, Woolbridge, Matt Waterman. Appreciate y'all checking in with us. William Cook. Certainly appreciate all y'all. Good hit.
Yeah, very
Is he
good
gonna
hit.
get a
He's
leave?
going to leave it better than it could have been.
Yeah, got a good leave out of that.
Yes, he did.
But, Jason's going to call the 9, but play a safety also.
I tell you, he's been playing really strong.
Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, though, that's a great two-way shot.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, though,
Got him in jail.
Chris has been off his game a little bit, but he's still in the match. He's only trailing by 2, so if he can get a little bit of a momentum swing,
I don't like that 9 there. He might be just as well to
catch a gear, he might be able to steal a couple games away, take the lead.
Should he not shoot the 9 in?
No, because you're giving that guy a free lockdown to put you in jail.
True. He's got a tough hit here.
Yeah, you can actually go
3
3
rails.
rails.
Yeah.
Come behind them 1.
Depending on what he gets out of it.
Now, as long as you don't give up ball in hand.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's going to get a nice leave out of that.
Got a
That's
rail.
a very good shot.
Yep. I think he can make the 1 now.
No, he can't even hardly see the 1.
See enough of it.
Yeah, that overhead certainly changed my perspective. He can cut it in, but I don't think he will. All right. Back to the table here. Doesn't have a lot to deal with as far as offense.
That 9 is brutal sitting there.
Yeah, but there's really very minimal chance. I know
Right now.
you're an expert at
Oh,
figuring out how to.
I'd be all over that. I mean,
I know, but
it's almost straight in.
but these guys actually play pretty good, and it's a lot of money to go just chasing the cheese.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. No.
But there's no real good safety here either. It's tough.
I think he's going to have to come off of his right side.
Well, we're gonna find out what he's
And
doing
try to get
right
down
now.
there.
If he gets it behind the 6, that's a good shoot. That's a real good shot.
Excellent, excellent.
Very nice. I mean, I certainly think Jason's supposed to be able to make a hit here,
Yes.
a one railer. But if he does not for some reason, that's a great shot by Chris. Because
Yeah, the game gets pretty open at that point.
well, yeah, because now if he doesn't make contact and doesn't move anything, the
gonna
1-9
jump.
is right there.
This guy jumps extremely
Oh yeah,
well.
no, he's been pretty much on the money with a lot of good hits.
Oh my God, he made a
And he's-
beautiful jump cut shot to the corner.
Yeah, I think he's calling the 9 just in case.
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's the right shot.
Oh, he left it good for a change. It's rare.
Yeah, you know, funny you say that because he has been, when he has missed, he hasn't really given up a lot of shots to Chris. So
No.
now,
Chris got an opportunity now.
yeah, oh, you don't want to be on the rail straight in.
He's on the 2 ball, right?
Yeah, yeah, he wishes he went on the 3.
Didn't want to see him scratch.
No, you didn't want to see him miss either, but
No.
it happens.
Oh yeah. Shoot, I saw you miss once.
It was the only time I ever shot. Happy 4th of July, Johnny Aguilar. Thank you for being here with us today.
I think he was setting that up for a 9. If he could have, he didn't want to hit that 7, but he did.
Yeah.
Chris got to play safe again.
He might cut the 2 in.
Think he'd try that?
Yeah.
Got help with the 9 ball there.
No, the 9's not even a part of it. Shouldn't have been, but he used it.
Yeah.
I forgot who I was talking to.
Yeah.
King of the cheese.
Oh yeah, yeah. Carry him off everything.
You're like the governor of Wisconsin. You're all about the cheese.
All about the cheese. Chris got a tough shot here. He's gonna bank it, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful,
Nice.
beautiful.
Great shot there. Good speed. Guys, in the chat, what happened to the banter and where's all the action going? You
Yeah,
gotta
where's
figure
the
something
action?
out. Fill me in if you all made some arrangements. I'd like to know what the matches are. Always interested in what's going on. He got a little steeper angle than he wanted to on this 4 ball to get hold for the 5, but let's see what he can do here.
Gonna come up pretty nice.
Yeah, that's pretty hard right there.
Yeah. The second down. taking it off you.
Yeah, I'm trying to see my angles here.
That was
Boy,
nice.
what a nice shot that was.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That was beautiful speed.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, brought him to within one.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we
Tight
knew
match.
we
like
knew it was
that.
going to be a good tight match, and I'll tell you what, they have.
They're playing good.
You know, the Tides have swung big as far as leads. Chris really jumped up. Jason came out pretty good. Chris came with a huge momentum swing his way to a big lead. Jason comes roaring back, takes a huge comeback, and takes the lead. And now we're playing nip and tuck.
Yeah, it's gonna, once we hit the 30 mark here, that's when things are gonna change.
That's when it starts to really get
It's
tight.
critical, yeah.
I'll tell you what. Well, I don't think we could have asked for a better match because they really both have played. They've both showed great heart. They both made some mistakes,
Oh,
which
yeah.
we expect, but they
They're-
both played. We saw some amazing play from
Some
both of them.
great games,
Mhm.
yeah. And guess what? You guys will be able to watch it on YouTube. You can backtrack, look some. Jason made a great jump on that one ball shot. I love that. So some of that stuff you can go back and look at.
Chris, yeah, you can always go back and watch this over and over and over. So, big break, but nothing dry.
Yeah, he has been doing that. Doesn't have a lot of makeable shot here. Gonna try and tie it up behind the 5. It's gonna leak out. Chris with an opportunity.
You have to go rail first, and the problem is.
Hitting the 5. Could scratch.
Well, no, I think
No?
I guess there is a chance, but swinging out and getting a shot on the 2. If he doesn't get behind the 4. If he doesn't catch the 5. Oh, he's going to kick.
All right, Jason at the table.
If I didn't have a flight tomorrow, I would.
If I lose, I might fly somewhere too.
Well, nice shot there by Jason. Nice speed there. Jason is playing really strong. I tell you, Gary, he's playing strong. He's getting out of some tight spots.
Yeah, he's been playing. He's shown a lot of heart to when he got down big. He didn't fold. He came back.
Missed it.
And he showed a lot of heart to stay in there now and to come back. He's played super strong.
I don't know if Chris can make this, if it'll go.
It's tricky.
Yeah, it's not in the pocket. I don't know if it's in deep enough that he can, no. He's got to hit that real well. I think he's got to come 2 rails.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, good speed if he gets up above for the 6 on the side.
If it keeps rolling. A little bit tight.
Yeah,
a
you
little
want
bit
another
tight.
6-8 inches. To
Yeah.
He can certainly bank it.
He can bank it or cut it. Yeah. Bank, if you're a good banker, I'd bank it.
Problem with the cut is you got to turn the cue ball loose a little
Right,
bit. But
right. And then you got that 4.5 inch side that it,
or he could play a safety if he just wanted to try and tighten it up.
I think you'll bank it, don't you?
Probably.
But it's a sellout if you miss.
Unless the line's in the middle of the table,
You
and it's not
overbanked it,
terrible.
No. That's the trouble. You start thinking about that shot too much, and you always tend to overbank it.
Yeah, he's got to come with a shot here.
Oh yeah.
He has been all day.
That's the first miss he's had in a long time.
Well, let's find out if you know it's a long day. It's a race to 40. It's not an easy grind. So.
Yeah, Jason. I mean, Chris is going to go up and down, right?
No, he's going to draw around it. Come between the 7-8. Just like that.
Nice shot. Chance to tie this match up.
All right, that was a nice out there by Chris.
Tying it up.
Ties it up.
Chris Gentile, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and I play with Gary Gilson and Skew. That's Gary.
Da-da-da. Brian Luke. Well, it's just like anything. There's certain people that get invitations. If he doesn't get behind the 7, he overstroked that one a little bit. Tough shot here. Tough shot here. Just got to put all your eggs in one basket and just focus on making the ball here. Don't scratch and you're okay. That was a tough shot. Well, he got a little fortunate that he didn't sell out anything. He didn't scratch. Certainly didn't leave an easy shot. Queuing out of the pocket like that certainly isn't easy. Wow, he hit that ball like a champ. Great shot. Wow, I'll tell you what, that was a hell of a 6-7 ball shot there. Very nicely done. Steve Walesky, yeah, man, he came with a great shot on that 6 ball and that 7 ball. Definitely big shots.
Yeah, he has been making some big shots all night. It's amazing.
Yeah, tremendous player, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, he is. Not taken away from Chris.
No. We know it was going to be a big match and a close match.
Yes.
So, my man, Rocky, kicking it at Capone's, folks.
Yeah.
Don't forget, big charity match for Tommy Kennedy, first weekend of August. I think it's 8th, 9th, 10th, somewhere around there. So make it a point to either check with Rocky or Carrie. Check with him. Make sure you get signed up.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it's for a great cause to help out Tommy Kennedy, and so
Like
hope
that.
you're doing good, Rock.
Rocky's always doing good.
Class
He's a
act.
great promoter of pool too.
He's a class act. Been doing it for 30 years in Spring Hill, Florida. So Nobody does it better.
Nope. Got a really nice room, nice setup. Got the 10-footer, I mean the 9-footers and the 7-footers.
I love that he went non-smoking.
Yeah. Everybody needs to go non-smoking.
So yeah, definitely. I love the fire pits out front, and it's just a great atmosphere. So if you're ever over there, food's good. Everything's great. It's just an awesome place.
All right, here we go with Jason.
He was going for it. He really came very close to making that.
Yeah.
And he made that. He would have felt really nice on the 4 and probably got out.
Oh, I would have bet on him then, yeah. Well, Chris might be able to bank this back, right? Well, he decided to play safe. And he did well.
Yeah, that's a smart shot. I like what he did there. You got to keep him
Jason
in.
got to come, yeah. Close, but he left Chris a shot.
Yeah, not an easy one.
No.
Long, tough shot, but
Table's tough, 4.5-inch pockets. Got to hit them good. Well, you can stroke this in and come back down there for that 4.
might get a little lucky here.
Nope.
Not really.
No.
And he opened up to 6-7. Folks, don't forget the end of August, West Coast Challenge. You're a league player. You have any sanctioned league, APA, BCA, Valley, ACS, whatever it may be, and you want to play in the West Coast Challenge, definitely check it out. You can still get registered. Facebook, you can go to the West Coast Challenge, or you can go to westcoastchallenge.com. Make sure your team gets signed up. And don't forget the singles matches, also 8-ball, 9-ball.
Yeah, we're looking forward to
Yeah,
that.
so it's the last weekend of August, so definitely check it out if you're interested. Check with Kia and Kathy, and you can go onto the, like I say, you can go onto the sites and get all the information that you need. It's really, really an amazing event. You're gonna have a great time.
This will be their 16th year.
Yeah. 16 or 17?
I thought last year was 15th, but
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
I doubt it.
It's rare.
Nice shot. Well, regardless, 16 years, 17 years, don't miss it. It's going to be a great event, and we're really looking forward to it. We have teams from 7, 8 different states, plus the Bahamas. Come down, over 1,000 participants last year, and it's growing every year, so don't miss out.
60 diamond bar boxes.
Uh-oh.
That's rare.
Yeah, he was really concerned with the speed, which he had pretty nicely.
Yeah, he's got the speed down on the table ball, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Sure does. He's been playing great all day, and he's not done. So
this is a big shot for Chris now to tie this match up again. Keep right there. I think he needs to get his confidence up a little bit.
yeah, if he can get out this rack, and he'll have to get this rack and put a break and run together.
Hasn't been doing very well on his breaks.
He never does.
Like Earl, I always told Earl, got the worst break in pro pool, and he does.
All right, 26. We're knotted up again. This could
Yeah.
this could be hill. Who knows?
Now they're, what was the deal at 45?
45 is max. It's race to 40. Win by 2. And if it just keeps going back and forth, then
Whoever wins
it's
to
40. It's
45.
45 is the cap. So
Okay.
that gives them, about 10 plus games if it's over 40 to get to 45. If it's 41, 42.
Because they do have to win by 2.
Unless
Unless it goes to 45.
Yep, and that's it. So should be interesting. But yeah, that was a uncharacteristic miss by Jason.
Yeah.
And Chris did what he had to do, and that was capitalize on the
Yeah.
mistake.
Absolutely.
Because Jason really has been
Oh, he's playing.
not playing a lot. He hasn't made a lot of mistakes.
No.
He has missed some balls, and he hasn't given up the shots, which is big.
But he comes with some great shots.
Oh, this guy can
Some
shoot.
amazing.
Yeah, he can shoot, man. He's definitely a great ball pocketer.
Scratch. No. I don't think he made anything either, did he?
Nope.
Jesus. Left the table pretty nice for Jason.
I don't think the one goes anywhere.
Oh, thought it went between the 4 and the 3.
Maybe it does. I didn't think it did.
Oh, you were right.
There you go. Rocky says when non-smoking business went up 15%.
Hey, I used to try to tell a lot of people down here in Ohio when it went up about 23%.
Mm-hmm.
Start bringing in the wives that won't go in a place where
Yeah,
there's smoke.
they don't want you coming home stinking. So
Yeah. Well, that's good, Rocky.
Yeah,
Glad that-
congratulations, and not only that, good for business, but much better for your health, Rock.
Oh, yeah.
So good for you.
You know, Rocky likes to smoke. You
Yeah,
have to go outside now.
That's okay.
Or we could get a funnel with a hose on the
Well,
end.
the thing is, he's made it such a nice location that it's not an inconvenience to go outside because he's got the nice seating areas.
Yeah, got this
So
pots out there and
yeah, you
stuff.
got the fire pits when it's
Yeah,
cool out,
it's nice.
tables and stuff. So, all right, where are we at here? Oh, Chris.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
That's not what you wanted to do.
Oh. Work so hard to get one and then you give it away. Not on purpose, but this is easy to miss.
It's not a hang by any means. Yeah, we knew it wasn't a hanger, so.
No, not on this table.
Mhm.
All right, Chris got the 8 ball. Let's see how hard he wants to hit this.
Not very.
Oh, he's going to come off the 1, carry the 8, try to play the 9. I would not play that 9. Even I wouldn't.
That's a carom, so you send the one up towards table.
Yeah, but
You might not.
it's probably better off to play safe. Unless he makes it.
Then
How do you like that?
How do you second guess that, right?
He's calling it.
Yeah, he's gonna call it. It's a carom, and if you hit the one hard enough, you send it up table. Try not to sell out a shot.
Looks like he's going to go direct at it with the 1.
Yeah, I think he got away with the leave there too, so he's okay.
Yeah.
I think Jason can see just an edge of it.
Bring the cue ball back down table where he's at.
Oh, he went for the pocket. Wow,
Yeah, he did. I was surprised.
that was a good shot. All right, so Chris, these guys are drinking a lot of waters and sodas and drinks to get through the day, so
Oh yeah, when they start kicking in,
Yeah,
you
once,
gotta go.
once you open up the bladder, man, that's it, man.
That's it.
So anyway, don't forget, please go to look up Tommy Kennedy. He has a GoFundMe page, and very important to help out. There it is. If you just hit the link in the red, and yeah, it's very important. He's been a staple of the billiard industry for 30 years, and you know, never a bad word. So he's such a good guy, and he's a great entertainer. Loves the game. He's made a life out of it, and it's time for the billiard community to give back a little bit and help him out and his family, Denise and Megan, his wife Denise and his daughter Megan. There he is, always showing off, doing his juggling. And it's
We
you know,
like to watch that.
He's quite the entertainer, and he's always so jovial and such such a good-hearted person that it's time for us to give back and help him out.
For sure.
So
You can look it up. You can even Google the GoFundMe and it'll pop up
yeah,
for you.
absolutely. So if you missed the link, you
Send
can
them
just
anything.
yes, it's important that we give back.
And then Rocky's having the tournament for him, what, the first weekend of August?
Yep. So you can contact Rocky or
Yeah.
Carrie, or just call Capone's, and I'm sure they have the information somewhere out there for you. So it's just important to give back to the people that have given so much. So.
For sure.
All right, folks, here we go. Back with our match. We're tied at 26 on
Looks
the race
like
to
he's
40.
playing safe.
Well, that's a nice shot there to tie up behind the 4.
Yeah, but it's going to get returned the same way.
No, he's going to have to kick from behind it.
You think?
No. I don't know, maybe he can't see it, but oh, he got way more than I thought he did.
Well, that was a big leave for Chris. Wow.
Yeah, not an easy one. I mean, it's still a tough shot in the 2-ball, but yeah, it's a pretty big opportunity here. Let's see if Chris can, just as long as he keeps control of the table one way or another.
Yeah, that's the secret. That's what everyone tells me.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
Oh my God, you have no idea. Nice.
Oh.
Wow, what a nice stroke.
I thought he was going right in the side.
I
Oh,
couldn't
he hit
scratch
that
there.
one
That
nice.
was pretty.
I couldn't have scratched there.
What?
I couldn't have scratched there. Six was in the way. I
Chris
don't know
was
if you
saying
think I got a roll.
he could.
Oh, okay.
Chris was saying that the 6 had him protected. He couldn't scratch there.
Pinpoint position.
I hate that it's so silent in here.
I hear you.
You hear everything I mumble about.
Raymond Linares just
I
punched
heard
it
you
in
all
there.
day.
Tommy McKenzie GoFundMe page. Thank you, Raymond. Raymond Linares, quite the gentleman and top skilled pool player.
Yeah, I haven't seen Raymond out
Yeah,
for a while.
living
either.
over
Of
in
course-
Clearwater, Florida now.
Oh, is he over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, look the South.
Yeah, I didn't even know last time he was in the chat with us. I said, "How's Miami?" And I got told he moved a year ago.
A year ago.
Tells you how much I'm in the loop. But no, we wish Raymond
Good
good luck.
player.
Yeah, he's a great
Good guy.
player. I mean,
Yeah.
tremendous, and a lot of heart, and a lot of. So if you ever need lessons and you're in the Clearwater area, you can give him a call.
Oh yeah.
See if he's still available. He does. He's got a business, and Chris shut that awfully quick.
Yeah.
But Raymond, has a family and business and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
his passion for the game is as big as anybody's.
He has a lot of titles, some collegiate titles, and
Yes, he does.
good
Jeannie,
guy.
Jeannie Seaver says, "Don't blow his head up too much." Too late.
Jeannie knows him.
Yeah, absolutely. Jeannie knows. She's one of the top. Well, she is the top female player in Florida.
Oh,
and,
yeah. For sure.
One of the top female players in the country, really. I hope you're doing well, Jeannie.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Look at this. He's going to get behind the 7. Oh, man, I think he got away
I
with
don't
it.
know if he did. I think he's all right.
I think he got away with it. He
Yeah,
did, too.
He got away with it.
Wow, what a nice roll that was. He got fortunate not to get hooked.
It was a nice shot he made.
It was. A very good shot.
This is a real dogfight.
Oh yeah. I expect to see you kind of nip and tuck the rest of the way. We saw the big swings
Yeah.
early on. I don't really see. I don't think we'll see a big swing the rest of the way.
Well, they can't afford to let one guy get out in front. Now it's
No.
getting to the nitty gritty.
Yeah, it's not about letting them. It's just about it happening.
Maintaining, yeah.
But that was nice out there by Jason.
Yes, it was.
Not my shot.
Richard Medeiros, how's Tommy doing? Well, we understand he's doing better. He had lost a lot of weight, which he couldn't afford to start with, but he's put some pounds back on, and so, which means that's a good sign. You know.
They usually put an update out, you know.
Yeah, so maybe somebody can fill us in on that a little bit also. But very important to help the cause.
Yep, send them a few dollars.
And say a prayer. Because he would certainly say a prayer for you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Jason's been breaking really, considering all day, he's been breaking very well.
He's
and
making balls on every break.
yeah.
First time in a long time, but he didn't sell out.
Right. Thank you, Cheyenne. She says, to give up the feast of 4th of July parties and barbecues, you really have to love pool. Well, we're here.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's the money.
unfortunately, we're not getting any of it.
Yeah, that's the bad news.
But Cheyenne, hope you're doing well, and hope we're excited to see the baby come out eventually. Let us know.
Yep. She'll bring her by, or him, whatever she's going to.
Them.
Him? Oh, she's going to have twins.
She's cussing me right now if I say that. Oh, that was not good by Chris. He didn't mean to.
They'll leak it out.
Yeah.
It's not an easy gimme.
No. But you don't have to do much because the two's hanging in front of the sun.
Yeah, just make it, but still.
Fired it in.
Yep. Like it had eyes.
Yeah. So the 4 ball's the tricky. You have to get dead frozen to the side rail when you shoot to 3.
Yeah. But I don't think that'll be too difficult for him.
Patrick Brown, normally we would have a link up for supporting the stream, but I think today we're asking you to help support Tommy in his urgent need of care.
For sure.
You know, next time we will certainly have a support for help out the stream with our cost. But today we need to help Tommy Kennedy out. And we thank you for that. So let's see, does he really try to float and freeze to the rail? Because he doesn't have a big window there. You got
He
it.
just has to speed down on this table. He's been
Yeah.
playing it very, very well.
Because if you didn't get perfect on that, you could have hooked yourself. He actually had to spin it in. See how he hit that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Patrick, thank you very much. We know that Tommy's family certainly appreciates everybody that has helped so far. And
Yes.
the more people that can help, the better.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got some pretty big bills.
He's looking at. He's worried about running into the A trying to go forward. And he
So-
knew it. He saw it long before he shot it. He knew that he was going right there. That it was in the line.
He can catch the outside edge.
Wow. He got the edge of that one too.
Chris can get it. Can't make it, but he can.
He might even
He
try
can
to.
hit it. Cut the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you're selling out if you hit it that hard.
Well, the thing is, you bring the cue ball down and around, and the 6 isn't going for it. You might get lucky and get a safety, bring the cue ball to the head rail.
Possibly. Did he call?
No. He's not playing it. He's just going to play safe. Not too good, though, because you put the 9 too close to the pocket.
Yes. But again, it's not easy to make. Not easy to make it on this table.
This is actually not that hard to make it, though, because it's kind of hanging in the heart of the pocket.
Alright, here we go. Wow, did he hit that good, but not good enough.
Now, does he leave a
Slow
shot?
down.
I think he does. Oh my goodness.
I thought I hit it real good, but it's safe, you know.
I think he can do this with no scratch.
Phew.
Just doesn't have to.
Call it 9.
Just follow it.
9
He's-
ball.
Well, just in case, you know, he's going to probably 3 rail, or he's going to bring the cue ball around.
Why not just cinch the after the 6 and play the 7?
Maybe not that easy because of the point of the pocket.
That's good. Good shot.
Yeah,
That was a
it's
great
not-
shot.
It's like the only place it can go.
That's what I thought he should
Yeah,
do.
the shot where you shoot
I don't know
it,
why
it
he was
fucking
calling it. He must
misses
change
so
his
bad it
mind.
goes back
But you
out.
know what? Oh, he called it because he said, you know, it's a shot that, you know, you sometimes you'll overcut it and then it bangs back, which was good thinking on his part.
Fucks
I
with
didn't.
my head. I played bad enough
Yeah.
already, and I gotta figure out where the ball's going.
That was actually that was,
Yeah, that was smart.
yeah. You know, I certainly didn't think about that, but that shot comes up where you
Yeah,
hit it wide
miss.
and then it banks back.
Banks
So
back.
that was smart.
Hey, Rocky, that's good news. Glad to hear that, buddy.
Down to half a pack. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
That's real good. Keep working it down.
Yeah, what is that? What, half a pack an hour? So was that one every 3 minutes?
He smoked a lot.
Yeah, I know. And he still looked good.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Hey, that's like the guy's picture on the wall there.
Yeah.
Richard Sale.
Richard
He's
Sale.
in his 80s and he smokes one after the other.
The fire never. I mean, he's literally he's lighting up when the second one goes
Yeah,
out.
yeah. And he's still doing well.
Yeah.
But most people don't get away with it.
Wow, nice break by Chris here.
Yeah, he finally made a ball.
Yeah, and
And has
position.
a shot.
Everything's nicely. Now you just gotta hold your composure and stay in line. Play connect the dots. Came up a little short there.
Not bad, though.
Well, it's bad when you could have been
Better.
better. But he's okay.
This match has turned into a real nail biter.
Well, we kind of expected it.
Yeah.
I really wasn't expecting the big 10, 12 game swings like we had early on.
Oh, early, yeah.
You know, maybe 3, 4, maybe even 5, but not 10s. And now it's nip and tuck, you know, let's trade racks. All right, 28-27, Chris Gentile leads in a race to 40. Really come down. What a great match it's really, now it's getting to be fun.
Yeah. Easy for you to say.
I know, that's why I said it. Because I could. I'm retired. I don't play anymore. And even when I did play at my best, I couldn't beat you. Jimmy Udis is trying to call me out.
Yeah, Jimmy's playing pretty good now.
Cheap 2000.
Yeah.
Well, how nice of him.
Easy for him to say, huh?
Yeah. Stealing from candy from a baby.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Picking on you
I
old
thought we were
guys.
friends. That's why he brought in those Danishes. He was trying to butter me up. That's what you get for picking on me.
Yep.
My kids don't let that crap happen.
Oh, come on, Chris.
Hurts.
Yeah, it's win by 2. If they get past 40 and 45, it's over.
Not an easy shot here.
No.
And then to get back is even tougher.
Well, those side pockets are tight, 4.5. Went for the shot. It's going to maybe make it.
Oh, this is actually a nice roll for Chris now.
Yeah, Chris got a good roll.
Yeah.
Could have went in, too.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been as good. Definitely likes being on this side of it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's in good position here.
Yeah, he is.
Basically shooting stop. He needs to get out a little bit towards the middles just so he has a better angle on the 6 to hold for the 7.
Well, he'll probably just follow this thing and come around.
Nicely done.
Yep.
Definitely could have came over a little bit more.
Yeah, you can't really hold it real
No,
well.
you go
now.
straight up and back and forth.
Or you might just go out to the middle.
Go to the bottom and back out. That way you can hit the ball with some authority.
Gonna have a long shot.
Yeah, you want to hit that a little inside, a little firmer.
Mm-hmm. Nice shot. Nice
Good shot.
Yeah, man, this win by 2.
Nicely done.
Banked it.
He used it all, but he got it.
He got it.
It counts.
All right. 29-27 in a race to 40.
Mm-hmm.
Jack.
I like Stu. You're a man of all actions.
That's it. We do want to get some sleep, though.
Yeah, it's overrated. We get plenty of it when we're done.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm with you. These are long days behind the mic and behind the monitors.
For sure.
Especially I'm not a computer person, so man, my eyes get heavy after reading these all day. But it's fun. I love it. Wouldn't miss it for the world. All right, here we go. Chris with the break.
Look dry again.
And nope, 5, nope, 4, nope. Oh god, 3 7's tied up.
That's the only one.
Well, that's all it
But
takes.
3 will go, I think, in the corner.
But it will for sure. But it's not an easy position. But
Who would you rather be right now? in this game.
If I had your wallet, I'd rather be you.
I'd be making a 9 on this shot.
I know you would. Go for the cheese. Tell you what, he really does pocket balls nicely.
Oh.
He's got such a nice fluid stroke.
He does. He does. This goes, so he should get perfect position. if he
Well, yeah,
makes
the
it.
beauty is the 4 is hanging, so he doesn't have to do anything special.
Right.
As long as he doesn't get behind anything.
He has a pretty long bridge.
Yeah, plus he's got the extender on there too. So he can reach.
Well, he's looking real good now for this rack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing tied up here.
Once you get on the 6 so he can get back up for that 7. He gets on that 7, it's game over.
Mm-hmm. Next 2 shots are crucial here.
Yeah. Yeah, determined. I'll tell you what, he's got the speed on this table pretty wired. He adjusted to that fast.
Yeah, that's what good pool players do.
Yep.
And the table play's good. You know, it's probably not that much different than most tables.
True.
So.
Shorter than he wanted there, but
Yeah, now he's just going to come with a big stroke. Powered out 2 rails. 1, 2. Did he get there?
he's got partially there.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
He'll run into that 8, which shouldn't hurt him.
Yeah, now it's, what goes in your mind is now it's a 2-way shot. You got to control the 8 and make the 7. See? And that's what
The
happens.
double hit
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Well, Stu, we appreciate it. It is a very entertaining match, and you ain't fooling me. You've been in the grease more times than John Travolta, so come on. Who you fooling? You love the action.
Oh, he went for a leave.
That's a good safety.
Now Chris will wire this.
Well, here's the shot. If you make it, it's natural. If you don't, you could actually get lucky and maybe get safe too. So, just got to feel good about making it.
Doc said when you got a chance to win, you got to go for it.
Yep. Go out swinging.
Yeah. Missed it altogether.
You whiffed. That's a hard one there. To not even hit it.
Yep.
Wow, big.
That was a big swing.
That's a
That was a
big-
big game for either of them.
Yeah, absolutely. You trail by 1 or trail by 3. That's
Oh,
a big
yeah.
swing.
Well, it would have been a bigger game for Chris if he had got it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially then you're down to 10 games to go.
Hey, I'm Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Q out of Benton, Arkansas.
How do you guys like those little pop-ups Kyle puts out there for you with the guys?
You know, quick introduction to who the players are. It's
Yeah.
always nice. Changes his break up a little bit and it cost him with a scratch.
Yeah.
2 ball, tied up with the 9, the 4 tied up next to the 9.
Well, he's on the 1, so he can get right on that too, but then he's got the 8 ball in that corner.
Well, you play the 1,
The
2,
other
8,
way.
but it's the 4 is your treble ball here. But he's got options. J.W. Davenport feeling confident.
Yeah, really.
Says Chris by 3. He's just trying to get the bet up. I think he's got the bet up more than.
It's up there.
Yeah, this is pretty heavy duty lunch money here, folks.
Yep, over 30 now.
That ain't no chump change, I promise. Decisions.
Well, he's thinking whether he wants to try to get on the 2 or play the 2-8.
Yeah.
He's going to play the 2-8.
Yeah, but it's all about getting to the 3 to the 4. You have to really kind of lay it all out in your head.
True. Well, you just got to keep the. He underhit that a little bit. He wants to keep
he's
that,
good.
the 2. You don't want to make the 2 with the 8, I don't think.
No.
Trust me, I don't want to shoot it before it don't go.
Davenport, this is just 2 people. There's no Calcutta in a match like this. You only do that in tournaments. Not in this format.
Nice.
No, not really, because now he has to work to get to the 4, and he's in a bad spot. He's going to come 3 rails. He has to come between the 6 and the rail after he comes 2 rails. But then he's on the bad side of the 4 to get to the 5.
But he played for that position.
No, he didn't. He wanted to get up higher. He's okay. Pocket the 4.
Run into the 9.
Yep. Just take the long shot on the 5. Unless he's powered.
Passed it.
No, that was nice. Wasn't sure if he could clear the 9 or not, but that was a really beautiful shot.
That's a confidence shot.
Mm-hmm. I think it would have been like come out a little bit more.
Just as long as you don't scratch in the far corner, that's where he's going.
He can't scratch from there.
Okay.
Oh, nice shot. Beautifully played. Good speed there. Really
Perfect,
nice.
perfect.
Nice out.
28.
He's at the 3/4 mark.
So I wish that 8 was there. I did something else, you know? I know. Or didn't go here, so. Now let me shoot.
All right, 30-28, Chris Gentile's favor. He is breaking. All right, here we go. Chris breaking. No shot on the one. Okay, he's pushed Jason to the table.
Way too hard. Wow.
In the side. Close, but no cigar. All right, 30-29. Favor of Chris.
speed is a little off.
Hey guys, Gary G back with you. Took a little water break. John Fokker, you are not right, my brother. But I guess when you call it as you see it. Flip, the pockets can vary based on the tightness of the pockets can vary depending on how much you bet. The more you bet, the tighter they get.
All right, here we go. Chris Gentile at the table. Missed it. All right, Jason at the table. Pretty nice looking table right now. Let me tie it up this rack.
What's up, Phil Stickles? Happy 4th. Hope you and your family are doing well.
Ooh, uncharacteristic.
Well, you know, we haven't seen it much today, but that's when you have to juice that ball like you did.
Does the 7 happen?
I think it does. Can't see. He's looking at it, so it's super close.
No, he can't hit it.
No.
Slow down. In perfect position.
Yeah. That shot that Jason missed earlier on the one is because he juiced the ball to get a lot of spin on it, and that's caused that that one ball to spit out of the pocket a little bit. Looks like we're gonna have a time match here.
Yep.
It's a nice open table for him. Shouldn't have any problems.
He's got a couple of fortunate rolls like this, like that last one, and where Chris couldn't make it, you know.
Yeah.
Which gives him a chance to stay in stroke, you know. He's getting pretty nice out.
Yeah, the rolls come and go for everybody.
Yep.
But I tell you, he's been solid all day.
Oh, he plays good, man. Real good.
A lot of respect for him to accept the challenge to come down here and play on a table in a room that he's never been to.
Yeah. Well, you know, Chris isn't playing out here hardly ever. You
No.
Because he's, what, a few hours away.
Yeah, but he's been here. I mean,
Yeah.
you just don't
Absolutely.
fly 2 hours into a room you don't know anybody. Never been there. You know, now he and Chris have met. You know, they have played before and they do know each other, so it's not like they're complete strangers.
Yeah. Chris said about a year or so.
Yeah, they played in Tallahassee.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Hey,
Can't-
thanks, Samson. We appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the streaming.
That's my man, Bugman Sam.
Oh, okay.
Plays at Port St. Lucie. Enjoying retired life, he is.
Lucky guy.
Yeah, he earned it too.
Good for him.
And you want to talk about somebody that loves the game? He plays a lot of pool, a lot of poker. Nice guy.
Good, good, good.
That's a big swing there. Went from it going, tying it up to a 2-game. Yeah, we've all felt the pressure, Stu. We've all felt the pressure, my friend. All right, Chris with the break. Chris with the toast. Came up dry. Got a good kiss on that 4-ball.
I thought he was going to hit it more head on.
Oh, yeah, had he done that, he might have gave up a shot, but unfortunately.
He'll have to come off the short rail. Kick it. Oh, no, maybe he can kick it off the side. He might be able to hit that.
Yeah, Troy, that's your brother, Steve, there. Kicking it in the background. Oh, that was a great shot. I didn't think you could see enough of it. That was a great
I didn't
shot.
either until I looked. Well, he's supposed to get out. That don't mean he will.
Yeah, no, he's looking pretty good now. You know, he seemed earlier he seemed sluggish and a little bit, you know, just, you know,
It's
but
probably those cookies we gave him.
you didn't give him the medical ones, did you?
No. It's funny, I went to what I thought was a bank the other day, right, to cash a check from someone that gave it to me. And the guy says, "Can I help you?" I said, "Yeah, I just want to cash this check." He says, "Buddy, the only thing I can do is sell you weed." Got to go next door to the bank.
Apparently, you didn't need any more weed.
That was funny.
Oh my gosh, you didn't even know where you were. Huh?
No. Well, it used to be a bank.
So you think?
Yeah, that's what I think.
That's too funny. Stu, we've all felt the pressure, buddy. We've all felt the pressure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a saying at the airline, you know, anybody can fly, but can you salvage a bad situation?
Yeah. You know, and that's a great mental thing to keep in your mind.
Yep. Put the heat on you. All right, is he going to go over and back on this gear
Oh yeah.
or slow roll it?
No. You hit it with some authority and just come out and come across. Oh, he was able to
Nice.
kill it.
Yeah, he did. Great job. All right, Chris Gentile, 32-29, race to 40, win by 2.
Riding the 5-ball.
Yeah, John, his hair makes him look a lot thinner, doesn't it?
He made something. 2-ball down.
Shot on the 1.
Shot on the 1. If he can make the 1.
And he's on the 3 to
Three.
5-6.
3-4. I mean 4-9.
True, he doesn't even have to get to the 5. But those are not guaranteed.
No,
Not
no,
on,
no,
on
no.
this table.
It's high risk.
Yeah. Hey, Steve McFarland. Hope you're having fun on you and Dreama. But you got Steve Nevins, you got Nate Beal,
Uh-oh.
Steve with his girlfriend, and
Just gave up a nice shot on the one there.
yeah, ducked it up. I think Justin and Katie are over there.
They just left.
Oh, they just left. All right, that was an unfortunate miss there for Chris Gentile. He's given Jason a nice opportunity here. Taking a short break to the bathroom, right back.
And while we're waiting, we want to give a big shout out down there to Flip down there at Paradise Billiards in Palm Beach. They revamped the room. He's out helping them out. And talk about a guy that goes out of his way every time to help somebody out. So, Chris, you're a tremendous good guy, and thank you for all you do. You've certainly helped us out here multiple times. Willing to jump in and commentate and whatever it takes. You've always been one to help out. So, you guys down there, if you're in Palm Beach, stop in, check in with Flip at Paradise, and say hey. Shoot some pool, have some drinks, enjoy yourself. It's a nice room. They've really done a great job revamping the whole thing and making it look good. So definitely get in there and check it out.
All right, Jason back at the table. He's looking real good here right now, I think. Make the 1, the 3, and then you've got either a combo 4-9 or play position and get on that 5.
Well,
Looks like he's going to go for
no,
it.
he's definitely going for it.
Well, if he makes it, it's a good shot. This table will bite you on that shot a lot.
Definitely not a hanger.
No,
But he's a straight shooter, so.
shoots real straight. Let's see, that's why I say that.
Well, it's also getting late. You know, these guys have been playing. They have nonstop since we started, so
I don't know if Chris can make this.
I don't even know if you can see it.
Yeah, he can see it. Gotta play it safe. Actually, going for the shot, he gets perfect position. And if he misses it, he could be leaving it tough. Okay, here we go. He didn't commit to that shot.
Yeah, it was definitely a tough shot. Unfortunately, he left Jason a big opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still a big problem here, though, because getting good on the 5 to hold for the 6 is definitely not easy.
Yeah, but he's got a nice shot to work with. You know, he can zigzag this.
But still, 5 to the 6 is the problem. But he might have to come all the way up at 4th.
Now he's got to go up and down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The shot from the 5 to the 6 is really crucial. So.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a smart shot. I
That
like
was a
that
great,
shot.
great shot. I didn't think he had that much room.
Non-ball.
Okay.
Yeah, calling just in case.
Yeah, you never know. Hopefully he makes a good hit.
Nice hit.
Almost made it. He sold out. Easy to come over for the 6 now.
Yeah, he's in good shape here. He doesn't want to get straight here.
I don't think he is.
No, he made it a little tougher because he's on the rail almost.
Almost. He'll come out easy.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Definitely getting this. Didn't take long to get the table figured out, so.
No, he did a great job at that.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Good.
Just
That
made
could,
it easier.
that could have got a little funny on him, though.
Could have.
Could have, would have, should have, but it didn't.
All right. 32 to 30.
We got a match, folks.
Yep. Race to 40. All right, dry break. Chris with a good starter shot here. He's got to get to the 2 ball. See how he tries to do that. I don't think he has a good angle. He's going to have to draw back on this. He's going to play the bank. Yeah, I was trying to get 10 games, but they wouldn't give them to me either. Lucky you. Well, the internet worked out real well today, Steve. They must have fixed it because it did rain. All right, got a little tight there on that 3-ball. He can still go for the cut if he wants to. Let's see what he does. Hey, thank you, Felix. Glad you watched it.
Oh, Felix. Holding down Miami.
Yep. Taking everybody's money.
Mm.
He got a little tight on this 3-ball.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
did.
know what he's going to do. Looking for a safety, I think. Looked like he had enough room to cut it if he wanted to take the risk. Decisions now because you're getting to the nitty gritty.
Yep. Darian Thompson checking in from San Diego. Well, we appreciate it. How's the weather in San Diego? And what's the pool scene out there? I assume you're probably in the military. San Diego, right?
Here we go.
I tried to, wow, that would have been.
Shit.
Wow.
He said, "Take that shit," as he laid up a nice duck for Chris. He tried to hold the 3 under there and freeze up on the 5 and play a safety.
Chris got opportunity if he can get it. He's got a tight window either side.
Yeah, the 4 to the 5 is the problem.
If he gets past that 8-ball, then he's got some angle. He'll be pretty
He does.
straight.
No, he's got a little angle. It's still, you got to force it between the 7, 8.
You don't think he'll go all the way to the rail, huh?
Side rail.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
That's what I thought. No, you just got to, well, you got to get on that 6.
Yeah, it's a small window because there's a lot of. It's funny how a couple balls on the table can really make a difficult
huge.
path.
Now, he looks like he has enough angle to get on the back side of that 6. Maybe
Yeah,
not,
I
he's
don't
pretty
think so.
straight.
Yeah. Takes a big stroke to move that ball around. That's what he's looking at. He doesn't like it.
And he's going to try and take that middle window.
Well, you know, it's
That's a safer play.
it's a lot less movement on the cue ball, a lot safer.
Yes.
The reward is much bigger if you try to bring the cue ball down table, but that's what he tried,
He did it.
and he hit it.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, he would have loved to pin down about another 4 inches at
Yeah,
least,
yeah.
but all things considered, it's not there. That's not bad.
He's just got to put all his focus on making the shot. He'll come up high enough to make that 7.
Well, yeah, actually, he'd probably come around up and down.
Think he'll hit it that way? He might.
Well, you know
He's
what?
been rolling them in, though.
Well, let's find out.
He doesn't like it. Mama always said, think long, think wrong. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, he actually got a little fortunate that he didn't hit the 8 full in the face and get poked behind
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's why I thought he was going to hit it a firmer and come up and around.
So.
Plus hitting that 6 soft, sometimes that ball will throw on the cut.
Correct.
So now all he has to do is roll to the side rail and back out. Bang, bang. Nicely done. That was a nice.
Big beam for Chris.
Yeah, that was a nice out. He, you know, I liked he kept his composure. He kept his tempo soft and slow and steady. You know, sometimes you get into that mode where you just settle down, take his time, which he's really done for the most part all match.
Well, they're both playing very well. Jason, I'm really impressed with his playing ability.
Absolutely, he's a hell of a player.
Yes, he is.
And he's been an absolute gentleman all day. You know, no bullshit, no, you know, no sharking, no, very respectful.
But,
Very,
you know,
he's a class act.
and we made the room perfect for him. It's closed, and just the two of them.
Two balls down. Does he get a shot on the 2 ball?
Maybe not. Maybe.
That 6 ball is so big.
Yeah.
It just rolled
He
right.
didn't-
It
he didn't
chased
hit
it
it.
right around and took out the 2.
Now, if he keeps the. It was a good play.
Good speed there. Very nice.
Very nice.
You can see it, but not a lot as far as.
He's got to play a leave. It's going to follow it. Well,
He had the right plan. He just ran
I
out
know,
of gas
but
on the cue
Chris
ball.
got to get back to the 3, so he got to put a power draw on it.
Well, he doesn't have to stroke it too hard.
No?
Or he can go. I don't think he'll go to the side and then send the cue ball down and around. So.
No, I think he'll draw. I didn't realize it went in the side.
Well, I thought that was an option, but I wasn't sure because of where
Now he got straight.
he actually chose that shot because he had a better chance to play the 3.
Yeah. Now he's just going to have to follow the 3 and take the long 4. In my opinion.
He can come 2 rails out of the corner. I think he has a little angle to go to the 2 rails.
Okay.
1, 2. Nice. Very nice.
It's pretty easy when you're over here, you know.
That's why I stay here. That's why I retired from the table.
Man, we're doing good over here.
That's why I quit playing, and I'm going to be here the rest of my until you guys fire me. When my contract's over.
Speaking of that, did you get the other camera for your interview?
It's over there.
Oh, okay.
Brent Kratz checking in with us. Appreciate you guys.
8 on the side. Just gotta be careful on this shot. Don't take it for granted.
Now he wants to go to the side rail and back out with a little outside spin there, so he can play the 8 in the side.
Okay.
Get it kind of firm and punch it. There you go. He's okay there. He definitely wanted to come up higher, but he can.
I think he'll just take the shot from the side rail there.
He might, or he might draw it and come around 3. He's looking at taking it from there. And all you gotta do is hit it with the little inside. Make sure you get out about a couple inches off the rail, so you can bridge comfortably. Yep, there you go. Smart shot.
I think. Be tempted to go singing around that bites you a lot of times.
Nice. That was really good shooting. And yeah, you're right. You know, everybody wants to come 3 rails and get close to the 9 ball, but sometimes you got to just cinch
what
the
you
shot
get.
and don't force it, because when you force things, that's when things start going south.
Chris Gentile, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and I play with Gary Gilson and Skew.
All right, 34.
That's Gary.
34-30, Chris Gentile, and he's breaking. Something went in. Was it the cue? No.
7 balls down, shot on the 1.
I don't know about the 2.
Yeah, it's in a tight window there. He has a couple pockets. He only has about 3 pockets. And that really turned out pretty sweet.
Thinking to cut it in the side and hit
No.
the 6. No?
No, you gotta shoot it in the corner. He's gonna float forward a little bit.
Okay, for the 3. Yeah, I see it there.
Steve Lusky, he's starting to get a little excited there, and he's like, "Show me the money, Jerry."
Still early.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're deep into the match. We still have a long way to go. I'll tell you what, he's looking better at the table than he did 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I agree.
He was looking a little lethargic, and but he's kept his composure, and you know, showing smart to grind. A lot of people, they had a big lead, and your opponent comes back and,
Yeah.
I mean, just dominates you for 15 games. A lot of people can fold up like that, but he showed a lot of heart. He's grinding.
Yeah, if he focuses and gets out here, he's in pretty good shape.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a beautiful shot.
Very nice.
Beautiful shot. Even Jason said a very good shot. Tell you, this guy's a class act. You know, he knows.
It's not over yet.
Steve Knoll. Chris is going to lose some weight lapping the table.
Hey, we'll probably see Steve at the West Coast Challenge.
Yeah, the geriatric stage. My man. Shit, he was probably he was in Tennessee playing golf today.
Who, Steve?
Yeah.
Man, what a lucky guy.
That guy's got it made.
Now, what's he going to do? Short.
Definitely a little bit tougher than he wanted to, but he's okay. He's in a real nice, steady pace right now. Nice shot.
Very nice.
That was nice. He took his time.
Got it in stroke for sure. Good shooting, buddy.
This is a much slower tempo than he's normally plays when he's, you know, when he's out goofing around or tournaments. But this is definitely he's really focused here.
Yeah, he's playing pretty good now.
He's playing very good.
There's a nice close-up for you.
Funny, they racked perfect 2 in a row, and then that's it.
Kyle does all the camera work and the graphics, etc., etc.
Super K.
Anything,
Yep.
they racked fucking great.
Steve Valesky feeling pretty strong there. He's liking what he's seeing. And I'm with
All
you.
right, here we go.
I don't blame you, Steve. I hear you.
Chris breaking. Nada.
No, last break he broke good. He made a couple balls this time.
Well,
He had a couple good racks where he broke, and then this one not so good.
opportunity for Jason now.
Yeah, he's definitely going to come with a shot to get from the 1 to the 2. He was looking at just rolling the 1 in and taking the long shot on the 2.
Which is probably a smart shot.
He's got such a powerful stroke. He can hit this with a high inside.
That's what he did.
He went outside. I thought he could have hit it with inside.
He's coming out all right.
And
He's going to play safe.
yeah, probably. Yeah, you can't start taking flyers and hoping. You just gotta play the right percentage. Like that. That was a great. Look at this. Wow, he almost made it. Look where he put the cue ball though. He hit that really good.
Yeah, he did.
I do believe Chris can hit this with off of 1 rail though. It's close. That 3 is kind of big though. Actually, that 3 must be real big.
I think so.
And the 8. I thought he was a little farther around the 8, so maybe he can't.
He might have to just do the 2-railer.
You know what? Tie the 8 and 9 up.
Four to 5. No, he can't get to that. He's only got the choice on the 8.
David Kennedy in the house. He's going 1 rail, maybe 2 off the side.
Yeah, a bad hit.
Good call, but he tied up the 4-6, so it's okay. Tell you, you didn't miss a trick there when you called it. I mean, you jump called that bad hit. I mean, you were right on top of it. I got to tell you.
I'm pretty good over here, huh?
I'm impressed. I will definitely say you have definitely impressed me more times than I can.
Yeah, I'm pretty alert.
Well, let's not get carried away. So it's funny. Remember earlier we were talking about when you miss a ball and you hang the ball and give your opponent a shot, and then your opponent misses the ball and he doesn't give you a shot. Earlier that was going Jason's way. Now,
yes, it was.
Now look what happened. Chris misses the kick, but he ties up the 4-6. Now this table is very tough to get out.
Yes.
So there's that momentum swing. Some people want to call shot, call safe, but the momentum they comes and goes both ways.
He might be able to hit this here now.
2 rails.
Yeah.
Oh, he can do it. I mean, he's definitely a very knowledgeable and capable player.
He missed the. He didn't.
He got the 7, and he's going to get hooked. See how the rolls have reversed?
Yeah, when that happens, it hurts.
Kim Dyer. Well, we're going to get Kim Dyer up in here in Cocoa. Get the challenge match. Big Kim can play now. We know that. Oh, yeah. Guy shoots the lights out of a ball, folks. And a nice guy.
So we like nice guys. Good kick.
Look at this.
Close.
Nice try.
Close.
Nice try.
But 4-6 is still a problem.
Yep.
Got to have a plan, It's like we used to have flight plans. You got to have a plan.
Hit him hard and hope.
Well,
I've
that's
seen,
what I do most of the time.
I've seen your game plan.
Where's the 9?
The governor of Wisconsin, you're all about the cheese.
That's it. It's the only ball that counts, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we'll find out what his plan was, or is.
Tricky, tricky. There's a safety here, 1 or 2. He's actually looking at the 4-6-5 combo.
Wouldn't do that, not now.
No, you got to play smart and try to
Yeah.
keep. You got to keep Jason
Yes.
locked up.
Yes.
Steve Lusky, he must be tipping the bottle. He's like, just juice it up with some high right. Let it ride.
Yeah, 30 grand.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. That's a smart shot. Just
Yeah, that's a good shot.
keep him tough. Don't give anything for your man to catch him.
No.
I mean, we know Jason can catch a high gear. We saw it earlier.
Boy can play.
And he
Telling
didn't.
you.
Chris does not need that right now.
No. Now you got to play steady Eddie.
You can't play not to lose, but you don't play stupid to and get risky.
Another problem.
Yeah, I like thinning the left side of the 4.
Yeah,
Pushing the 4 to the side around the cue to the bottom.
play safe again.
Just it's a lag speed. You just gotta lag it down there.
Don't try to combo.
Oh, it doesn't go by the 5, I don't think.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't go. He's going the other way. Yeah, he hit it a little thick, but
Yeah,
he's okay.
He's going to get hooked though on this shot.
He's supposed to.
Yeah.
It's a
Hey,
good
that's
shot.
a jump shot.
Too close.
Come on. I've seen guys jump with a dollar bill.
Oh yeah, I've seen the credit cards. Absolutely.
They're trying to hit a good
not,
ball.
not for 30K. They haven't.
No.
I don't think the kick is that difficult. I mean, it's never easy when you're jacked up, but you could also bank the 9 right back over to the 5-6 and try to tie it up. I think that 8 ball's pretty big to come one rail across. He can't go. Yeah, he's in a. Oh yeah, he can barely get through the 5-6. He's got to go one rail out. Nice hit. Yeah, and so
Well, better than ball in hand.
yeah, because the 5, he has to roll forward. He's gonna,
Yeah, but he can do that.
but he's going away from the 4, from the 5. He's gonna go to that far side rail. If he goes to the corner with the 4, if he goes to the side with the 4, see, that's where he has to follow up through to get by the 6. So it's not like a hanger easy shot. Yeah, he's looking. He might even have to play it safe on the 5 if he can't get enough of it.
Very nice shot.
Tell you what, man, he's still got firepower, man. This guy can shoot.
He can shoot.
It's not what he wanted.
Straighten aside.
It's not what he wanted, but he turned out actually really well.
Yeah. No, that came out nice for him.
He's not liking it.
Well, because he's
Oh.
going away from
No,
where
he's
he
looking.
wants to
There's
be.
there was a gnat on the table or something.
That's his Johnny Archer move.
I do it all the time. I'm constantly picking fuzz off the table.
Yeah, he does too.
It bothers me.
My eyes aren't that good.
Mine are terrible, but I see everything ball. He's trying to draw him back to the rail and back out.
Mm-hmm.
If he tries to shoot.
But
up.
then he's got to be careful because of the side pockets being so tight. He's pretty straight into it, though.
Mhm. Jason R. checking in with us on xbclive.com. He says, Happy 4th. Thank you, sir. Nice shot.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Really nice shot.
Missed
Uh-oh.
it, he missed it.
Why do I just overcut him?
Wow. Can he see it?
I think he can.
It's close.
If he
It's
makes
close.
this one.
Oh, yeah.
That was huge. Huge,
Oh, yeah,
huge.
yeah, yeah. On the mental, just on the
Yes.
mental aspect, not even so much the score.
Right.
Jason R. Who is Jason R? Wouldn't happen to be Jason Richko, would it? Hey, Eric Gawkin, what's up, buddy? How's it kicking in Okeechobee? All right, Chris, with the break. 3 ball down.
Nope.
Oh, so I thought it was there.
It was close.
4-6 is tied up. Tough shot on the 1.
Tough shot to get to the. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Down ball.
My bad.
He just called the 9 ball. So it sounds like Jason's kind of getting into.
Slow down.
Wow.
You can jump it.
I think he has to. That was
Yeah.
actually a nice shot, but yeah, it was perfect speed. by
Perfect
Jason.
speed, yeah.
He missed it, but
He
not
has
by much.
He has the speed down, I'm telling you. He's
Yeah.
really had the speed down.
Jason Richka, you wanna come on over here? I'm sure we can get you a match.
That's it.
I know, and you and Chris have talked about playing before. I think you played once.
Yeah, Jason plays good.
That guy is real good, especially when he's got his head right.
Yes.
Meaning, all the other businesses are out of the way. Tremendous player and a gentleman.
Nice guy. I always liked Jason.
Well, let's not go too far. Yeah, we do. We like Jason a lot. He's a great guy.
He'll be at the West Coast Challenge.
Yeah, him and Jose and the crew.
Yep.
They always bring in a stellar team.
I hear they went non-smoking over there.
Stroker's non-smoking, Capone's non-smoking.
That's good, man. That's good.
Yeah, I'm loving that.
That's a wonderful. Strokers used to get so smoky.
It's such a good room too.
Yeah.
So now I'm so happy that they went non-smoking.
And they got all them top players over there.
And they got the Freddie Shrimp.
Yeah, Freddie Shrimp. That's why I always liked going there.
I mean, I tell people all the time, I would leave my pool
Come
cues at
on.
home and drive 3 hours over there for the Freddie Shrimp.
Probably wouldn't like that
Damn,
anyway.
I can't believe that missed, but it did.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because he was
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to-
the Freddie Shrimp. You can't beat it.
he was holding it.
Yeah, he got where he wanted to be.
Look how far that thing's hanging in there. Nice close-up. Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle, that's a good one.
Appreciate you.
That's why I thought, man, it looked like it was going to fall right in.
All right, Jason Richka says I'm ready. Let's set it up.
Too
Oh.
far, too far.
Yeah, he's not liking this. All right, Rich. Jason, I'll pass it along, and he's got your number, so we'll make it happen. Tell Jose we said hello. Hope all is well over there, and the rest of the crew. Richard Medeiros, all skills and levels can match up with the right match.
Yep.
You know, it doesn't matter how good you are, as long as the match is equal, then it doesn't matter. I've seen APA 4s match up for 5,000
You want to tell me?
because the match is even.
Where
you
did
know?
they get all that money?
I guess they work for you. I
Have
don't
good
know.
jobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, they got people that believe in them. You know, people like to bet if the
Oh,
match is
yeah.
even. Oh, that's a foul.
Yeah.
About now.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it.
Well,
No,
It
I
didn't
guess
how you
he's.
call it froze then?
I guess he said it was a good hit.
It's not
Yeah,
froze.
Okay.
You can see it right here.
I think he's talking about the 4 to the rail.
Oh, the 4 to the rail. Oh.
Kelly Cav, what's happening, Kelly?
She beats everybody.
I know it.
It's not
She
frozen.
just plays
Oh.
too damn good.
Big ball. Big.
Wow, what a nice touch that was.
I don't think you got him. I think you can hit it.
I think he's got him partial.
Mm.
Going for the jump cue.
Well, he's doing that. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, Brad Hughes, trust me, it wasn't pretty. David knows that he was just unfortunate. Nice jump. 7 ball? Nope. John Copeland. What's up, buddy? Jason Richko, if do me a favor, ask Jose if he does Freddie Shrimp to go when you guys come to the West Coast Challenge. Hook a brother up. Yeah, you know what? He had it good. You got a little bit of a good reward on the 9. Send the 5. I mean, the cue towards the 5. You're gonna have to use the bridge here, but straight up and back. Bring it to the center of the table. Well, he that's at a much more controlled pace than I thought. I thought he was just going to turn it loose, send the cue ball straight up and down, but he hit it really good there. He's playing well. He held off the fire. He withstood the firepower of Jason in the middle of that match, where Jason just played like really.
Did he play good? Or
He really just came on strong, played great.
unreal.
And Chris was managed to hang in there, keep his composure, and not not get down. You know, a lot of people, it's easy to get down on yourself, and he managed to stand there and just know that the tide can turn. Good shooting by Chris. Wow.
He's come back.
Yeah, it's been a great match. They've seesawed back and forth.
He's still got a ways to go yet.
It's not over,
No. Not over yet.
but he's getting a little closer to that finish line.
You out of here now? How,
right, here we go. Chris with the dry break again.
He's good at that.
Yeah, he is. I need to give him some lessons though instead. I mean, I break dry, but at least I safety break. I don't usually give up a shot. I got like one of the best safety breaks ever. I don't make anything, but I don't give up a shot. Wow. I think, I don't know if it's a little fatigue factor, because Jason's been killing that shot all night, and he's really been pocketing balls well. So now I think maybe he's feeling...
This is not easy, though.
No, you two-rail the cue ball back towards the two ball, and you
But
bank
you
up.
could even just go straight back.
No,
but
no.
Making the one's not easy.
You don't make the one.
Oh, you're talking about safe?
Yeah.
Oh,
You thin the...
I was looking at the 9.
Oh, I know, I'm sorry. Corey Penrod in the
Yeah,
house.
Corey. Don't care him.
He didn't want that one ball to go that far.
No.
Yeah, William Cook, I don't think this guy has any give up in him. He's just frustrated.
Yeah, no, he can play. This boy can play.
And Brian, that is a little bit true when Jason, yeah.
That was a nice shot.
This guy hasn't given up, not with that
No.
shot, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I said it's got a ways to go, yeah.
But Brian, I think you have something there when Jason missed that 9 ball when he had the key on the rail there and hung the 9. It certainly took the wind out of his sail and discouraged him. But he's got fight in him. This guy, he ain't got no quit in him.
No, no. And he's a gambler, you know. I mean,
Hey, Van Magnum.
Van to man. I haven't seen him forever.
Well, when you're a road player hustling all the time,
Yeah,
you know,
he's traveling the country.
you gotta stay on the down low.
Very
Nice.
nice.
That's a really nice shot.
Very
It was
nice,
a beautiful
very
stroke
nice.
there. And the key to that was he could it with such a good speed that he gave himself a good angle on the 3 to get up
Yes.
table for the 4.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah. And somebody said this guy's got quit in him. I don't think so.
No. No.
One rail
When-
straight down for the 5.
Playing for this kind of money, he's played for money a lot.
Yeah, you don't give up when you
No.
have that kind of chatter on the line.
No.
I thought he was going to kind of come down and shoot
I think
in
he
that
wa-
upper left.
I think
but
he wanted to.
yeah, he played it to go to the upper right.
He's still fine. I
Right.
mean, this boy shoots.
Uh-oh. Now he's feeling a little bit of heat because he was trying to hold it.
Yeah, but he got away with it.
He did. He did. Yeah, everybody gets... You get the
No.
good with the bad.
Chris can jump this. I think he can hit it anyway.
Well, there's no benefit to...
Well, he might be able to cut this sucker.
yeah, well, there's no benefit to that.
Yeah.
Turning that cue ball loose and you're going away from the 6. You run into the 7. You got no shot.
Yeah, but
I like jumping, jump safe here. Bank that 5 and try to keep the cue ball down behind the 6.
or the 9.
You're not getting behind the 9, but down there by the 9. That's what I like. He might even be able to shoot and kick off the rail, shoot between the 6-9, come off the side rail, kicking at the 5 ball.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're going to get there either. Boy, I don't know. We'll see what he has in mind.
Alan says he missed the 5 bad. He's really slowed
Yeah.
down. Well, yeah, I mean, keep in mind now, these guys have not stopped at all. They've been going non-stop.
4 o'clock.
Yeah, since 4 o'clock. So, I mean, literally non-stop for the last 7.5 hours. You get a little tired, fatigue, frustration. That's, more frustration for
But they're young.
Jason because, the momentum swung away from him. It was swinging for him, now it's swinging against him again.
right, so is he going to jump try to make this, or is he going to jump try to safe it?
Yes.
See, I think he can make it from where he's at. Oh, he's going off the backside.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I know you did. I don't know how you knew that.
I told you I watched this last night.
Oh.
You don't listen, do you?
Not rarely. Although he opened it up for Jason.
He did. I know he did. But it's not an easy shot.
No, no. But I'll tell you what, I like the way this guy plays. I mean, I wouldn't be afraid to bet on him.
You want to bet on him now?
No.
I mean, I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you one on the wire. Yeah, this guy can fire him in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's a heck of a shooter. He didn't fly down here for nothing.
No, no, no. Tremendous player.
Perfect.
No quitting this guy, I promise you.
Nope, that was excellent.
Chris Kasilski rooting on Jason. He says, come on, lock it in. Lock it in, Jay.
It's like I always say, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
Slow and steady.
Yeah.
Van, no, man, I haven't played since middle of March, beginning of March. I lost the fire, lost the will to play, so maybe in another day. All right, here we go. Jason with the break.
Ball down.
2 balls down, and a shot on 2. 3 balls going to be tough, but he's got a chance here.
Tell you what, I've seen him run out some nice tables.
Real small window to get in there on that 3 ball.
Yes. But he has the table speed down pretty well.
He can,
He's good. Yeah, he's done well.
Yeah, he's definitely got.
Yeah, that 3 ball is tough.
Yeah, Alan, this guy really, he breaks very, very well. Uh-oh. You got it?
Yeah. It fell.
Yeah.
But he's going to play safe now. Unless he brings it back. Could bring it back.
Donnie Mark says Jason's never out of the match. He's his coach, and he knows how to keep his fighters going.
Now this is a key shot here for this rack. It's got to get a good leave. Was a nice play by Jason.
No, this guy's. And trust me, he was down by
Oh, I know.
what 8 or 9 earlier, and he came back and took the lead. So he has it in him.
Too easy.
Yeah, he's not going to get the speed.
No. Got a nice table.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's just a matter of staying in line here.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Lusky, I'm a D player, so I'm definitely going to listen to a C player. Yeah, it was a little risky.
Yeah, but he had no choice.
You know, he did have a choice because he didn't have to play for both of them. He almost.
Oh, you think he tried to make them both?
Of course he did.
Come on.
Stu, you used that line a couple hours ago.
Nice shot.
This is a little tough one here.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
It. That was pretty.
All right. He's making that comeback.
Yes, he is. That's why I said a while ago, it's not over. What did he lose?
Had it on the run, didn't it?
All right, 37-32, Jason racking and breaking.
And as good as he's been breaking all day, yeah.
He's excellent breaks.
Yeah.
Excellent. I mean, he's only broke dry a few times, very few times.
And this might be another one.
Yeah, but that's not happening very something, whereas Chris breaks dry a lot.
Yeah. The 4-9 is not wired. It's not an easy rack here.
No, 2-3.
Chris, I got your name almost right. I don't even get my name right. So if I get close to yours, I'm pretty impressed with myself. Uh-oh.
That would have hurt.
Bill playing Devin Poteep. If these guys play better than Devin, I don't believe that because Devin's pretty strong. But if you say so.
Thinking, should I or shouldn't I?
Well, he's got a nice little safety here
Yeah,
if he wants to.
He should.
That's not gonna work. He might get lucky, but that's not what he was trying.
What was he trying?
I think he wanted to hit it harder and get the 3 down by the 9 and hold
Oh.
the cue up there behind the 6.
Wow, he didn't hit it half hard enough.
No.
He's got to be careful now. All right, here we go, Jason. Playing safe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he didn't get there.
No. Cut it too thin.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where it's going.
Maybe not thin enough. because he wanted that cue ball behind the 9. This is a big, big opportunity for Chris right here.
Yeah, but the yeah, the 4 goes. Yeah, everything's pretty open. We'll see. Ties the 9 and 7 up. Made that 7 tougher.
A little bit. But 6 to the 7 is the key here.
Mm-hmm. Not too straight.
Yeah, I don't think he got the angle that he wanted there.
He just overrolled that.
Easy.
Looking good.
Easy.
Nice, good.
Yeah, he actually hit that ball really. That was a nice speed shot.
Perfect.
Good speed there.
Very nice.
That was nice out there by Chris.
Very nice
Stay,
Very
take
nice
his time,
out.
stay there.
38-32 in favor of Chris Gentile. Race to 40. Have to win by 2.
All right, Chris with the break.
He breaks dry so often.
See, but he's getting better. He's not giving up a shot.
He got away with that.
He's got a good safety break now. He's been watching.
Either one works.
You know, 6-7's tied up.
He's
So-
just going to push out. That's all.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You positive?
Well, 87.5%.
Is there any benefit to not pushing out?
Making the 1.
Push.
You're so smart.
Oh, I'm telling you, just ask me.
I just did. And you gave me a great answer.
So he tied up the 5-8.
Yeah.
But Chris don't have an out. He got to play safe too. Don't do that.
You might be okay with the 6 and 7.
No, but I meant to 1-9. But he's all right now. Unless he were to kick into it from behind.
Going between 2-6 with some right spin to get to the back of the 1.
Well, possibly.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll go on the side or not.
No, he's going right at the 1. Oh, he hit it perfect. Good speed behind the 9.
I don't think he got him. He partially got him, but he can hit it. Looking at the 7 in the corner.
Maybe the 1 caroms off the 7 in the side.
I think he was looking at the 7 in this corner.
No, he
Too
could not.
hard.
Yeah, I don't think he could see all the 1 like that.
We'll have to teach him a little bit.
Christian rooting for Chris. Probably checking in from Sanford, Racks over at Sanford there. Pull him down the fort.
Yeah. I guess they're still open. They serve food and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice room.
Good room, great owner. Pedro's an awesome guy.
Yeah, he does a nice job. Good player, too.
Yeah, he is. Got a lot of heart. You ever cut it?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have liked it that he made it. I think he would have been on that 7, but
Chris is on the 7 now. And
yeah, Jason wouldn't have liked making the 1 ball from there.
no.
But definitely tough for Chris here, jacked up.
Yeah. Easy misses. Good play.
Yeah. No benefit in making that 1, so put some distance back there.
Yep.
Yeah, Rob Brill, yeah. Boulevard, they're open because they do serve food. Don has a nice room over there, and a lot of good players out of that place, I'll tell you what.
Les Duffy plays out of there,
Les.
doesn't he? Yeah, Les would be a very good
Plummer, of course,
Plummer,
Don, the owner.
Yeah, Don plays good.
Stu comes down from Gainesville to play some 1 pocket.
Nice. I think he runs a monthly tournament, too. Or he did.
He could. Yeah, there's a whole slew of good players over there. Anthony Fisher hangs out over there. Hell of a bank pool player. Oh yeah, there you go, Rob. I forgot. Yeah, Anthony's what a good guy. And it's amazing how good he looks. He lost 80 pounds.
Really?
Just cut out the sugar out of his diet.
Nice.
Looks great, man. He's unbelievable. He says he feels like $1 million.
Wish I could do that.
Oh yeah, Steve Foster. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you, Boulevards. That's some good players in that room. And it's a pretty nice room there. A lot of space, 20 tables.
Yeah. Very nice.
So, all right, let's get back to it here. All right, if Chris can get back from the 3, get good on the 4. The rest of it's fairly nice and open.
Yeah. Gonna make a good shot here though on the 3.
Dominic Dunn's still drooling over us in the Dunsky dungeon.
You're gonna get between the 7.
Whoa. He did. He might have.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
He rattled.
That was
the
close.
Yeah, he rattled
That
the
was
four.
close.
I mean, he had it good. He rattled the 4-ball and spit
Yeah.
out. Now he's left Jason a
Nice shot.
yeah, long, tough. All he has to do is float down just past the 6-ball, and he'll have a nice shot on the 5. I don't think so.
But he left it tough.
He did. He did. I think might be getting a little tired.
Nate.
Did he get him? He might have got a little lucky there. He could leave. He did. He might be
He
able.
can hit it.
He might be able to see the edge of it.
He might be able to bank it back for the corner.
Hey Vance, thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate you. Oh, he had enough of it.
Not bad. Not
That's
bad.
yeah, no, it's good speed. Look at the cue ball. That's real good speed though.
I think it's on that
A
rail.
lot of distance.
Yeah, no, that's he's got to play safe back. Yeah, he can hit the full ball.
Yeah, he's
His
jacked up.
choice.
Yeah,
Oh,
still
he's
tough
jacked
though.
up. Yeah, no, not easy.
Charles Marwood checking in with us. He agrees with Nate Beal. Yeah, I think Jack Barr, you're right. I think they're both getting tired. It's it's that mental grind. 'Cause they have not stopped. They've been just steady rocking.
This is a huge game for Chris if he can get on the hill.
Oh, it's a huge game. Every game from here on out is big for
Yeah,
both of them.
big time.
Come on, Charles. You know you do. Matt Greenlee checking in. My man, Matt. Normally kicking it at the racetrack with us. All right. Jason calling in case the 9 goes. He's going to rifle this ball.
Good chance he misses this 4 altogether. It's pretty tight.
Oh, he's kicking 2 rails.
Oh, then that's different.
I
He
thought-
was looking at it straight. Bad hit.
You don't miss a thing, do you?
No, I told you I'm pretty sharp.
Yes.
know?
You are.
You see, that's 2 out of 2 I called.
I know. Good job. I'm so impressed.
He's going for the nothing. He's been following me around too much.
He is not going.
Come
for the
on,
one.
Chris.
Now we're
Is he-
easy
is he
6-ball
losing
out.
his mind? Jeez.
I think he was just toying with us. Kim Dyer. That commentator is sharp.
Oh yeah, you saw I called that
Yeah.
bad hit.
Like a spoon. I'll tell you, that's how good this guy is. That's why he's my partner. He makes me look good.
Slow down,
Easy
Paul.
there.
Slow down.
Easy, King Kong. Wow.
Got amped up.
I made that a little tougher than he had to, but
Yeah. This is not an easy shot on this table.
no, but you don't have to play position, which is
No.
the beauty.
Just got to cinch it.
Sharp as an egg, he says.
Missed it. That
Send
hurt.
pitches, Gary.
Huh? It wasn't an easy shot, not on this table.
No.
Hey, I'm Jason McKenzie, Bella Vista, Arkansas, and I play with Spanky's Custom Q out of Benton, Arkansas.
38-33. Jason with the break. Let's see if he can hold that break together. He was breaking really strong throughout the most part of the day here.
Yeah, he's been making balls more than not.
Yeah, he's been breaking very well.
Looked pretty tight.
Come on, 8
Came
ball.
up dry. Had 8-ball hanging in the corner pocket with a fairly workable shot on the 2. I mean on the 1.
Two balls tough.
If you can make the 1 in the bottom left and come in towards the 4 ball, you can probably play the 2 on the side on the left.
Gotcha. Very
Just like
nice.
that, beautifully. No, he struck that really nice.
Yes, he did.
This is when you got to pull yourself together and really dig in. You're at the
Big time.
Chris needs 2 games. You gotta really dig into the gas tank here and just every shot, which is easy to say but tough to do.
Yep.
It's never easy.
Bill Plain, we certainly appreciate you guys checking in from, where you at? Missouri, Michigan, right? Michigan or Wisconsin? I don't think he got there.
No. No, but still, it's not an easy bank. It's kind of close to a gimme. If there is such a thing.
Not when you're on the finish line.
No.
It's tough.
Scratch.
No. Yeah.
That's going to cost him this game.
Certainly supposed to.
Yeah.
Jason plays too good not to get out of this wreck. This is where that mental toughness comes into play for
Yeah,
for
for
a lot
sure.
of people. You know, you
For
really
sure.
gotta stay focused and really just grind hard here. Both these guys have it in them to do that because we've seen it all day. He got perfect.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately for him, he missed the 5.
yeah, but he didn't give anything away here.
No, he didn't make it easy.
No.
Greg Prather checking in from Oregon. Yeah, we appreciate you checking in. And how's the weather in Oregon this time of year? I've never been out there way, but I'd certainly like to get out there. Oregon, mid-70s and beautiful. Oh my God. It's like 11 o'clock. What time is it? 11 o'clock here, and it's probably 85 degrees out and muggy. We're in Cocoa, Florida. So I'm jealous of the weather right now, Greg. You guys have, what's the pool scene in Oregon? Again, I don't know anybody out there, so I don't know the what's the hotbed in Oregon for pool players and pool rooms. Bill Plain, we're in Florida. We have 1 hour south of Daytona, 1 hour east of Orlando and Cocoa, right by where all your rocket launches are gone. Cape Canaveral. Not an easy out here for Jason having to cue off the rail like that. A big shot right here for Jason. Saw him point up there on the head string. He's trying to play a safety or... Ouch. He hit it good too. I mean, he did not hit that ball bad. It just did fall for him. Good speed there by Chris. All right, folks, if you're in Oregon, you want to go by Colby's in Kaiser, Oregon. Great place, he says. Our legends in Beaverton, Oregon. Very nice. I know the name Glenn Atwell, Steve Lingelbach. Don't know that name, but thanks. You know, let them know. Hey, we appreciate you guys for hanging out and watching us. Very nice out there by Chris to put him on the hill. tell you, Jason hit that 5 ball. I mean, it was not an easy shot. He hit that 5 ball pretty freaking good, and it just did not fall for him. Well, folks, we'll give you a heads up. We're almost coming to that our timeline. So if Chris doesn't close the set out in the next game or two, we will have to reset our Facebook, just in case you guys need to know.
We'll let them know.
Yeah, I mean we're trying to hold off here, but just in case the match gets tighter, you'll know what happened, and we will let you know if we have to refresh the Facebook. So if we do, don't go anywhere. Make sure you hang in there. Corey Penrod says, close the door.
Well, he's got opportunity right now.
He sure does. He has. You know what? You know how good that shot is.
That was pretty.
It's a great shot, and he got perfect on the 3 to come back out for the 4. He would have liked to come up another
Underhit
foot.
it a little bit.
He would have liked to come up a foot, but he's okay. He'll have to close it out with a break and run right here.
That would be pretty for him.
Yeah, you always want to go out, you know, blazing, and that's a really strong statement if you close it with a break and run.
This is not a gimme.
Johnny Ferber, one of the best hustlers probably ever. Certainly well known in the South. No, he didn't get it.
No, he didn't.
You know, if he's feeling good, he might go for the bank. Take the long shot on the 8. He has a safety here. You know, you don't want to get cocky and go for a low percentage shot to try to close the door. You need to keep the heat on your man and not give him anything. So you have to play safety, and you
Put it down below the 8.
You play the safety if you have to.
Yeah, for sure.
That's kind of what he's looking at. It looks like he's trying to maybe go.
Put it below the 8.
Yeah. That's a nice shot right there. That's a real nice shot.
Yes, I would say that was a great shot.
Looking at kicking on. Okay, he's going to come off the rail there and kick at it.
Right. But
So
he's got to kick it hard enough to get it to a rail, so
yeah, that's not the problem.
hard to get it safe.
Oh no.
Hit the fucking ball.
He squirted it. That should cost him right here.
We'll find out.
Okay, folks, we might just
squeak by.
we got like 15, 30 seconds and counting on Facebook. Hopefully they don't shut us off before he closes this out.
XPC lap will stay
Okay.
up.
Well, he's got 2 balls.
I think he's all right.
If you lose us on Facebook, xpclive.com. All right, that's it, folks.
Wow. What
We're
a
going to lose
match.
you on Facebook.
What a match.
All right, folks, on Facebook, we're signing off. We have 10 more seconds before our 8-hour shift pulls up.
But XPC Live is still there in case you want to
Yeah.
do a little interview. Do you want to interview?
We'll see how they feel. But
Okay.
what a great match, folks. You Facebookers, thank you for joining us. Happy 4th of July. And keep us keep an eye on our site. And thank you.
I have to talk to everybody.
For you on xpclive.com, hang in there. And we're going to kick around for a few more minutes. But we want to thank everybody that was watching with us.
What time's your flight tomorrow?
I'll have to cancel. It's at 1. Actually, it's at 2. Be there by
Well, let me make some calls.
Where would that be? Where would be the closest
I mean, in Diamond?
place? Yeah.
My living
That you
room.
can get into.
My living room.
All right, guys, hang out, and we'll see what's going on here. But if you lose us on Facebook, go to xpclive.com because we're shutting our Facebook off.
Like a hole tonight. Well, I mean, you said Monday, right? I can't play both.
Oh, that's true.
I don't want to play on tables anyway. Fuck it, I can't do that.
You like that too.
Let me talk to them. I mean, I can't just snap all it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I mean, of course I'm down.
Yeah. See, I play like a dog. Play safe like a fucking dog.
My plate's going home with me. You'll get in bed in the same hour.
You got the tab. I got a few waters and a Red Bull.
Yeah. What time is it now? Is it late for late? Huh? I mean, I'll try to call everybody right now on the run home.
We get the whole.
Thanks for the game, everybody. Appreciate it.
Appreciate that.
Thank you very much. Safe travels.
Can you get out there? I don't know if you can get out there.